God, I
He's
can't
freshman.
believe that. First time streamer, first time tournament organizer. Welcome back, everybody, to the Summer 70 Spectacular. I appreciate everybody being here. It is the last day of the weekend. We have two groups going today. We have Group 7 and Group 8. Look, everybody, this guy's talking to himself. That's crazy. But thank you so much for being here. It's been an amazing weekend so far. These groups are going to round out the weekend in a huge way. Two pretty stacked groups here. Group 7 and Group 8 both looking mighty fine with their runners, with their participants. Another one of these sets of groups that you really don't have any idea who's actually going to make it out in the top two. But, you know, we have some people that are feeling confident. We have some people that are feeling good. So that is what you love to see. But it's been wonderful so far. The prize pool has been popping off. The merch sales have been going crazy. I did the totals yesterday. We've raised about $250 through merch sales to go towards the Trans Empowerment Project. So you guys are doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much for supporting the event and supporting the organization. It's been great. It's been great so far. We're just going to keep that energy going into the final day here. But to kick things off for group number 7, that is not Crab and Glitch. It is actually Zeus and Kreia is going to be joining me in the booth to start off this session. Kreia, welcome in. How are you doing?
Zeus, I'm doing so good. Thank you so much for having me. This is that time of the year where all my favorite runners realize that I've been watching them in 160p on third monitor while shitposting in their chat, and I've learned absolutely nothing. So that should be real enjoyable on the comms
today. Honestly, Kreia, comms is all about yapping. It's all good. You could be a sunshine runner. I would still let you in here.
W.
It's always great to have you in the booth. So thank you so much for being here. Thanks for opening up today here.
Absolutely.
And we have one of the participants, Mr. What a Turtle, in the booth with us. Turtle, do you have any maybe words of encouragement for maybe your group or maybe some shit talk that you got to throw out there? What do you think?
I'm the only one following the rules and showing up in the waiting room, so I think they should all get disqualified.
Well, technically, you don't have to be in the waiting group for the LTA, but like, you know, if we want to give you a pass, Turtle, and just like advance you to the top 2 already,
I appreciate that.
Just for showing up, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think we can work that out. Yeah, no problem. I got you. But yeah, how are you feeling coming into today? Originally, we're not supposed to be here.
No, yeah.
Some circumstances changed, so
yeah, some rain happened. Turtle returned home.
It's so unfortunate.
A little tired, but I think I can still do it.
Let's go. Are you feeling good? Is the Mario feeling good?
Yeah.
Have you been playing?
I mean,
a bit
I haven't
lately?
played much this week, so it's kind of like muscle memory taking over. Not thinking too hard about it. Just gonna keep playing.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it. And what would you say your main objective here in the session is, besides just going to top 2? Is it just to beat form?
I would like to PB. To get a 53 bot form, you know, maybe even better. Fraud frame versus Wada Shardle. Thank you, Aquarium. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of people PBing, so it'd be cool to get a PB.
Yeah, the PBs have been going crazy so far in this tournament. I got no doubt that you can add to that list. So I wish you the best of luck in your attempts today.
Rod frame, we can't let him keep getting away with it. We have to stop him.
It's the corrupt frame.
We have to 1v1 him in mail.
We got to take him to Fountain every time. You can't win on Fountain.
I made Pokemon not his counter pick against me now, so.
Yeah, he lost Pokemon Stadium. He's washed.
Yeah, he's washed. He's always been washed.
I mean, that's a great point. That is a great point. All right, on that note, I will start the session here for Group 7. Turtle, you are free to start your runs whenever you wish. But best of luck. Best of luck.
Talk to y'all later.
See you, man.
Bye.
All right, we are underway. Group
Dude, we got
number
ducks
7.
here. We got cats here. We got the turtle.
I know. We got a good
We got
animal
all the
representation here. We got a great animal representation. So this group probably going to be a little bit light on attendance today. I know maybe Eternal's showing up at some point today. Jack is not able to make it. Form perhaps hinted at a buzzer beater final run in the last 5 minutes of the LTA. Potentially, he said he might show up at 5:55 and go live and do a run. So we'll have to see. But Drop Mania, Druz, Turtle, that's what we got working with. Dash Ducks, shout out to Dash Ducks.
Huge.
But yeah, here we are in the lobby, in the intro. Honestly, looking at this group in total, oh man, I mean, like, PB wise, I've thought it about any group. It's like, oh, maybe like one person's gonna take home a PB, like, you know, maybe perhaps, but like everybody's been PBing. Like, multiple runners per group have been PBing. It is crazy. It is crazy to see.
Yeah. It's been what, 6 now? 6 PBs?
I think it's been more than that. It's been it was 6 going into yesterday, but then we had a bunch of PBs yesterday, like 3 from one person, like 3 from one person. They're calling it the Summer Sandbag Spectacular, but you know, the allegations are false, I think. I don't really know.
Dude, it was so funny once all the chains came off. Once everyone had qualified officially, and then people started peeping out of nowhere.
It's like, oh wait, I can play the game now. Shit, let me cook.
Insane stuff.
But yeah, it's been amazing. It's been a great weekend so far. Not sure. I mean, Form could probably PB here. Turtle definitely wants the PB. Eternal has a 1:10:52, so anything above an hour, you're in, like, you can gold by multiple minutes. You can PB by multiple minutes.
Sure.
So Eternal's got a lot of potential there. Druz has the best time of the group with a 52:53. I believe on MU. Was playing on console before, but having some hardware issues. Swapped over to emulator and tied his console PB already, which is nuts. Which is crazy.
Muscle memory is actually so different.
Oh, exactly. Like, not having to do the lag reductions, not having to do like anything like that. Timings on some A presses when there's no lag, like everything's different on emulator compared to console.
So who do you expect to kind of take it at the front for this one?
I mean, probably, I'm guessing Druz and What a Turtle are going to be leading the pack here, at least for who's going to be active today. But Drop Mania has a 56:47 PB, so not too certain what maybe he has cooking. Not too sure what he's capable of. He looks like comparing against PB on his splits right now. So maybe feeling pretty confident in his run, feeling confident in his ability.
I'm a big PB comparison enjoyer. Many people are not big fans of the PB comparison, but I'm holding strong.
Are you a believer in balanced splits, or is it just straight PB comparison?
It's just straight PB comparisons. I think it's great.
Honestly, it's kind of based. It's kind of based.
I've
I'm not gonna
considered
lie.
comparing against gold, but I'm not that toxic.
That's fucking crazy. Bro just loves to see red. Bro,
nah, dude, it's
bro
like
lives on it.
I will say, I almost got a PB with a Womps gold and a Bids gold, and it's like that's like the worst thing ever.
Oh, goodness
Imagine having
gracious.
to do that and see that every time you run. It's miserable.
Yeah, I know I've had PBs in the past, especially, and it's pretty frequent when you start a new category. Your sum of best and your PB are gonna be very, very close. And like sometimes running against golds, it just feels like shit, but it feels even worse when like half the run is your golds.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh man, But I used to be a big compare against PB guy, but then, you know, I'm a sample size kind of guy too. It's like I was like really struggling in 70 star for a while, and then I ended up swapping to theory splits for 70, and I PB'd like immediately. So might just be placebo. Might just be
I think
placebo.
people looking at their splits is a big problem.
That too. I've tried to employ the I just don't look at live split strat.
It's hard.
Just like it's really hard. It's just like such an instinctual thing to just do, because it's like, oh, I want to know what this exit time is. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to look at my, like, you know.
Yeah. No, I think if I'm doing well, I try not to look. I try to look like way after the fact.
Yeah. I want to like surprise myself with, oh wow, this run was actually, you know, like sometimes you can tell based on like the mistakes you're making, you know, this is how good this split is. But like I've definitely shocked myself before, like just straight up not looking at it and looking back after and being like, wow, that was only like a minute off PB. That was like a horrible run. Like, you know?
Yeah. No, for sure. It seems we've got a question in the chat. Kreia, how do you feel about wives? Well, you know, I think wives are great, special people. We love them. And I think they are great. And that's my thought on wives. Thank you so much for asking.
Would you say you love the relationship between maybe the wives and their spouses, perhaps?
I think that, you know, all relationships are special, you know? That's, sorry if that's brave or whatever. Sorry if that's crazy.
Honestly, claps and chat for that. That was pretty... I'm inspired, honestly. I'm feeling good about that.
Look, I believe that all relationships are good. Thank you so much.
Great, everybody. Very nice. Don't clap for that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Kristen, what the hell? We're on the same team.
Chat already revolting against the comms booth. The revolution has started. You hate to see it. It's already lasted for 1 week.
One time I did, in fact, hold hands with Gio Gringo in the trunk of a car.
Hey,
it's a very special relationship that I hold dearly.
Damn, I want to hold hands with Gio.
Oh, okay. Not with me. All right. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, we could have like a love triangle situation.
No, I get it. I understand.
Look, Kreia. We have gone to war together many times. Of course, I would hold hands with you. I watched our friends die right before our very eyes. You were there.
Bro was playing dead while his friend died. That's crazy. Literally playing dead while his friends died around him.
I had to do what I had to do, man.
It's insane.
Why the fuck are we at Denny's? Classic. I'm so sad I missed that pace, dude. All the homies were there.
It was a good one. It was a good time. Dude, I'm starting to learn some 70. Wing cap is tough. I'm gonna say it, especially if you have motion sickness, kids. Wing cap, not the greatest.
I can imagine. I was about to say, this is definitely the motion sickness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not ideal, especially because, like, you can be safer and be a little slower, but you want to go fast.
It's the hard part, too. Flying, I will maintain through and through. I don't even care how good you are at this game. Flying is one of the hardest mechanics to actually get good at. Like,
I feel like some people do have an intuition for it. I don't quite understand why they do, but I think some people just kind of get it.
It's just crazy. Like functionally, sure, it makes sense, but I think it's the going fast part that's just like, wait, how do I fly optimally and also go fast at the same time and like save multiple seconds on this one segment?
Yeah, like the SSL win cap sections, I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, if they're going slow, it makes sense. But the people who do it quickly, it's like a completely different game almost.
Here's my TLDR on flying. Pretend you have input delay. Like a 1 second input delay or what? How much? How much input delay are we talking? Oh, but we got triple Dark Worlds right now. On the screen. Dropmania, Turtle, and Druz all in Dark World at the moment. Looks like Turtle's still kind of leading the pack. Dropmania not too far behind. You have to change directions in such a way. Oh, you have to change directions in such a way earlier than you think. Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. So you've been learning a bit of 70. Are you like in lobby? Are you out of lobby? Like where in the 70 learning process are you?
Well, okay. I really want to just finish cooking on 16. So like right now, like today, this morning, I was minus 30 out of HMC. Ugh.
Blistering time.
Guys, minus 30? You can't get that anymore. I'm not supposed to be allowed to have a minus 30. It was like unbelievable. In 16 star, a minus 30? I didn't know it was like possible for me anymore. I saw that and I'm like, okay, I need to get a 17-1X before I do anything. But primarily what I've been fucking around with is like Womps 100, just like kind of the beginning, getting a feel for like the win cap in Bob and Battlefield, just like the first few stars basically. Just getting a feel for it. And because I know I'm gonna spend so much time doing Womps 100, I figured there's not really like a bad amount to practice it.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, like, it's kind of a similar mentality to 120 star. Beef says all the time, just practice 100 coins. Like, literally just practice 100 coins. I mean, I guess it's more important in 120, but even in 70 star, getting that 100 coin practice, really nailing it down, definitely important.
Yeah, like, I feel like for 70 star, it's like practice your 100 coins. For 16 star, practice your Bowser stages. Everything else is kind of not a problem.
Yeah, definitely. Fire Sea Reds, I'm going to predict this right now. Fire Sea Reds is going to be one that you're going to be sinking a lot of time into. But that
one's probably going to be a problem.
Oh, Dropmania death on pro wall kicks.
Oof.
Not timing the A press correctly, just taking a bonk there and falling.
Turtle opted to go from the bottom to the top. I actually don't even know how to do that, I'll be honest, because I started by learning pro wall kicks. Like, when I had like a 25-minute time, I was still trying to do it.
That's so based. That's so based.
Now, was I doing it well? No. But, like, I respect it. I think doing it in tournament feels totally different, though. Like, I can't blame anyone for missing it. I think your heart rate feels a little different. It feels like your processing of time feels different when you're in a race or tournament. And so stuff like pro roll kicks where it's like all timing based, I think it throws your timing off a little bit. Kind of like LBL or like trying to do a BLJ in race, it feels different.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I respect Turtle for taking the safe route.
You know, probably just trying to put a run on the board. Doesn't want to spend too much time in lobby. Maybe, I mean, we talk about LTA strats all the time, and you know how people are approaching them, what they want to get done. Maybe Turtle a big believer in the I just want to finish a run and have a baseline. So I'm just gonna play it safe for now. And depending on what I need to save time on, I can implement some more stuff that maybe I usually go for.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of 70 for me has been rediscovering this like idea of like nothing in Mario is ever as simple as it looks.
Oh no, absolutely not. Everything looks so easy when you see somebody else do it, and then you try to do it yourself, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ, like,
Yeah.
how is this even possible?
But I do think bringing in that 16 mentality into 70 with like the attention to movement, I think that's gonna do dividends for me.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you look at Blue Bob's example run, the 52, like, bro didn't go for plus, he didn't go for lakitu bounds, he didn't go for anything crazy,
All
and
movement.
just focused on having clean movement, not getting dust on your rollouts, just taking straight lines and stages. Got a 52 just based on that. So it is diabolical. And a 52 on console too, dealing with lag reductions. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how far movement can get you in a longer category like 70. So yeah, it's a beautiful category. Love longer categories. Shout out longer categories.
I think 70 is gonna be my retirement home. Like, I do think that's where I'm gonna end up, because like 120, dude, the 120 is crazy. Cause okay, here's the real thing, and this is true for like all the categories, but I think it's especially true for 120, which is everyone knows that like you learn a new star, or like you master a star that you've been like struggling with, and it's like, oh, I finally got that, and then you go to Womps and you fuck everything up.
Yep.
Right? It's like somehow it's like a trade. You've traded the information of one thing for another. And like, I think this is a super recurring thing I see with a lot of 120. It's like, oh yeah, I fixed this, and then there's like 3 other like whack-a-mole problems that just show up. And it's like, you can't fix them all at once is the problem. It's like getting them all to a certain level of consistency. That's the difficulty.
It is really, really hard, and for such a long run, you're literally playing the whole game. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I all the respect in the world to top level 120 runners that can beat this game in an hour and 37 minutes, because you gotta have, like, I know we in like the community kind of look at that and it's like, oh yeah, somebody got a 137, like, oh yeah, that's a sick time, but like anyone from like the outside, like, I feel like we lose sight on like how crazy that actually is. Like,
yeah.
We've been in the weeds for too long that we're like, oh, 137, like, we're so desensitized to it.
Yeah.
It's another day in the office.
Yawn, not a 135.
I've seen
I
faster.
guess it was okay.
Not even a one pause carpetless, like, it could be better.
I guess it was okay. Like, I don't know, like, all these runners in Suichi, they're like all carbon-based runners, so like, why don't they just do what he does?
Yeah, right. We're all human here. We're all cut from the same cloth. Like, we could just be Suiji.
We're all carbon-based life forms. I don't see why we don't just do it.
Still thinking your PB sucks doesn't go away when you get a really good time.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
I think that's like a universal thing.
Oh yeah.
In like every game, I think that's true.
It's just like, because you're gonna find something that can always be better about your run.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think like, I to an extent, I almost think that gets worse. Like, I think you usually feel pretty. It's like the Dunning-Kruger curve, right? It's like there's like a pit of despair. At the beginning, you don't know how bad you are, so you're like, oh, this is pretty good. And then you realize how bad you are, and you're like, oh, this is horrible. Yeah. And then it like kind of balances out again somewhere like after a few years. I think the point I knew how bad of a player I was when I was like a card gamer is when I was rank 1 on the server. And I was like, nah, I'm like, because like a lot of players, that, like they're not ladder demons, they're just grinding scrims. It's like, I am nothing compared to these people. That's what I realized. I'm like, oh, I am awful. It just doesn't really get better.
Literally
whatever
anywhere.
Game you're playing, anything with a ladder, you're just like, it could be better.
Can always be better. It's tough grind. Competitive gaming, it's tough grind. Turtle having a vacation over here on the pyramid, taking the scenic route, maybe taking some pictures along the way, but finally getting that top of the pyramid star there. And Druz on the mistake from Turtle actually taking the lead here. In the race, not race, between all of the runners.
Yeah, I do like the idea of like forcing people to like put a time up first, but runners seem to never do it.
No.
They never actually do it.
Dude, it would be so hard to come into an LTA and commit to it. Druz going for Pro Boost. Oh, swag.
Wait, he's going crazy mode.
That's that 16-star runner mentality.
That's what I like to see.
Hell yeah, Druz. Style on him.
Eternal. Taking the owl close to my own heart. We gotta start doing Mad Owl, guys. Come on. Guys, please. You have to believe me. It's so good. You just have to have faith.
Normalize Mad Owl? Are we gonna get
Mad
the movement
Owl
started?
is it's so good. It's so good. No longer will we be chained down by these owlless runners. I won't stand for it. Be a part of the revolution. Oh no, a quick fall. Still, it shouldn't be too bad.
It's alright.
Wait, that puts you back there? That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
It takes you all the way back? I thought it would just take you out of the painting. That's insane. See, like, this is what I mean, dude. I feel like me commentating 70 is just live discovering what happens in 70 star. It's incredible.
It's learning
That's
for
great.
everybody. It's a learning process. And again, who said this tournament isn't educational?
I'm simply representing the new player experience.
Let's go. Alright, so Turtle and Druz and Drop Mania, they're all keeping pace with each other very well here. 27, 27, 26. Eternal just about to grab the second slide star here.
Very nice.
Do you have a maybe a goal time in mind for your first 70-star run, or is it it's just kind of like I just want to finish a run?
No, I do. I think I would like it to be like an hour and a half.
That's a good goal time. I feel like that's
like
reasonable.
I think that I am the type of person that wants to follow in the footsteps of my teacher Mitzi and just like show up and in like a week drop a 53. But I don't think I should do that. I think it will take too long and I'll have like nothing to like stream about for ages. I think I should just like take it slow, you know? Appreciate the journey, smell the roses a little bit, you know? I don't need a rush there.
Yeah.
Or if I'm gonna rush there, it can happen on stream, you know?
Yeah, honestly, I think when you're starting a new category, I think it's best to just to not try to force too many things early.
It's like, I think I'm capable of it, but I feel like it's like... why do you want to rush to the part of the like, speedrunning where you're the most depressed?
That's such a great point.
Like, I feel like you gotta enjoy that time where it's like, oh, an hour and a half where you just have infinite time save in every single area. Like, that's ideal.
Dude, seeing splits full of golds for the first, like, 3-4 runs is just, like, it's heaven. It's heaven. It's the best part.
Yeah, like, I think, like, recently I've been upset with myself because I feel like I've been a little bit sour doing runs. And I'm like, what happened? I used to be in such an upbeat mood. And then I realized it's like, oh, well, it's like, well, now my time is, like, mildly optimized. That's all that's changed. All that's changed is my time is better, so now I have to focus harder. Whereas it used to be that I could fuck around, and it's like nothing I did prevented me from PBing. I could PB at any time, anywhere.
It's like, fuck, I actually have to, like, I can't make mistakes now. Like...
Yeah, now I actually have to do the thing right. Like, now if I don't get a good womps, all I can think about for the rest of the run is how nice it would be to have 15 more seconds.
What
is a destination without its journey? That's exactly right, JQ. That's exactly right. And so like I feel like I'm gonna get to the same place at around the same time anyway. The 53 will come around when it comes around. I think trying to like make it happen as soon as possible is just, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to enjoy this time.
I honestly love that mentality. Love that mentality. Just enjoy
Like,
it.
you know what I used to do in Fire Seat when I knew I wasn't gonna hit Zero Cycle? I would go for the VLJ. And because it doesn't mess up anything too badly, I could still make the regular cycle. It didn't lose me time to go for a VLJ. You can't do that anymore. I can't enjoy myself like that anymore.
Make speedrunning fun. Run new categories.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
I think I will probably enjoy 70, like, at a high level till like 55 minutes. And then I think it'll be a little bit less, but then I'll still enjoy it. And as I approach like 53 or 52, I'll start being miserable again. That's my guess.
That's usually, or that's when it started for me as well, was like once I got to that 55, 54 range, like you could really notice that like, ooh, wait, it's actually really hard to PB now, like.
Yeah. Because like I think at around 55, again, because like I'm so movement focused, a lot of that stuff is gonna bother me anyway. I'll still be paying attention to it. So up till 55, I think I'll be like pretty fine because I'll be trying to optimize movement anyway. But beyond that point, there's just gonna be such a curve of learning.
Getting to 49 is really fun. It's enough of a challenge to the point where the grind is still fun.
Getting to a 49 is really fun. It's some top player shit, bro. I don't know what to... JQ, come on now. You're telling me getting to a 49, that's where it's really fun? That's the zone? I feel like the zone is like 55 minutes plus. That's the zone. 49 is crazy.
Dude, it's basically GTM fucking... He tweeted the other day and he was like, speedrunner with 70,000 hours into the game, and it's like, oh yeah, this trick actually really isn't that bad once you get a feel for it.
Yep, dude, I've had to hear, I started last year, I've had to hear that every fucking day. I've had to hear that so much. Oh, moving right is so easy. Oh, is it now? Oh, it's so simple. Moving right is so simple, guys. Why didn't I just do it? Why did I just do that? Oh, I should just learn SVLJ. It's so easy. Oh, shout out to the low star categories, dude. They are freaky. Something is not right in the head, dude. Something is not right. When you start telling me how easy SVLJ is, something is wrong with you. No, this is, I'm calling them all out, dude. I'm calling out Welfare Ninja. I'm calling out all these people that come in. They're like, oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. No, you're wrong. You're objectively incorrect, okay? You wanna know what's easy? Moving left. You can mess up every part of moving left. You can mess up the speed. You can get the wall kick at the wrong angle, you can space it badly, and you can still fix it and land the trick and not ruin your run. That is easy. That's what easy means. I can mess up every part of it and it still works. Moving right, you can't mess up anything. You can't do anything wrong. You breathe on it wrong and it's over. What are we talking about?
The Kreia crash out is so real,
ridiculous. Bro. Insane!
This guy's spitting so hard.
Insanity! What is with these people? How lost in the sauce can you possibly be to tell me that's easy?
I'm fucking dying.
We gotta stop drinking the Kool-Aid, man. I won't allow this. I will not allow this.
Kreia's out here standing up for what's right. He's out here saying what everybody's thinking.
It's just insane. And then I'll be like, oh, how much does it save? And they're like, oh, it's like 0.3. And I'm like, minutes? And I'm like, no, like frames. And I'm like, what are we talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. I won't stand for it any longer.
We need a change. We need a change in the community, man. We need a goddamn change.
I won't be having it.
We gotta dispel these theories of this is just so free, you should just do it.
Runners, if you're watching back the VOD later, I'm sorry, I just like blacked out for like the last 40 seconds or something. I don't even know what just happened.
Oh, we're in Wet Dry World, you know, Eternals and CCM, we're chilling. We haven't reached the super interesting part of upstairs yet. Oh my goodness. Looking at the exit times on Fire Sea, What a Turtle had a 29. Did have some unfortunate spaghetti sauce flying around in basement, so that definitely influenced the exit time a little bit there. Looks like Drop Mania also with a 29, but Druz a 27-24. Fire Sea exit looking mighty good. Definitely a comfy 52 pace there for Druz.
I'm actually surprised we're not seeing more resets. I feel like a lot of times super early, you just kind of like are reset heavy, but people are sticking to it.
Yeah, just trying to put runs on the board.
I respect it. I think it's really good to like take out the pressure of just getting something up.
Absolutely. I feel like that's definitely the hardest part of an LTA is just, you know. Oh, Drop Mania getting flipped.
Is there a world where that's like beneficial? Can that be beneficial?
Maybe in 120 with like the lower level thing, whatever it's called, a heave ho.
Cause that'd be sick.
Maybe, but if it's in like the exact right spot, you can flip you up to the next level. But you still take fall damage, so I think the wall kick is a bit faster still, but it could maybe help, perhaps.
That'd be wild. Imagine you need that RNG in your cycle. What a miserable experience that would be.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's not necessary. Yeah, Druz is kind of pace farming right now. I don't know what he's comparing against. What? Can we get a... What's going on here?
Minus 7 hours. I feel...
This is a 12...
Wait, actually? This might be a goated split.
PB.
I think these are goated splits, actually. Actually, I think these are the best splits I've ever seen. I need these splits, I think.
What is this?
Actually, it might be the smartest runner we have here. Actually, the mental of a god. This is like the greatest positive mental attitude I've ever seen.
Dude, this is like the ultimate fucking theory splits, bro.
This is what I need in my life.
Theory 12-hour run.
I think he's just solved it.
Holy shit. He did it. Druz fucking did it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, PB'd by 11 hours today.
Yeah, no big deal. Just a cool 11-hour.
Dude, of course his heart rate's 131. He's 7 hours ahead right now.
Hey, bro could take a nap and come back in PB. He's about to go full REM cycle, still come back in PB.
Oh, what a legend. What an absolute legend. Oh, looks like Turtle took a death in THI, maybe on Secrets. Looked to be the first star.
You know, someone actually informed me this week that there was 2 different versions of THI.
Oh, no kidding.
I learned this week.
What,
So for all of you wondering how much attention I'm paying during your runs, I hope that, like, answers your question.
You didn't know?
I found out that there was 2 versions of this area. Cause, like, I just was like, I know there's a spot where there's, like, the 3 big Goombas, right? I know that. I remember that section.
Yeah.
But for the rest of it, I only know the small version. Oh, no, I'm completely serious. I had no idea. I learned about this, I think it was Tuesday. I think I learned about this on Tuesday. I had no clue. Like this one, the place water turtle is right now, I thought this is what THI is. I didn't know what the big one was called. I just thought this was a whole different area.
Oh my god. Look, man.
No, I didn't know there were 2 paintings until this week.
But like you knew that you
Look,
could
in
go.
160p they look the same, is what I'm saying.
Look, okay, wait. So, did you know that you could at least go through a pipe and go to a different area of the island?
I did, but it just never registered that like those are like 2 different things.
Oh, so you just had no idea there was a painting on the right-hand side when you get a star.
Yeah, not really, no.
I mean, like, you never use it in a run, so like I get it. But also,
Glitch Twitch, I know it's called Tiny Huge Island. I thought that's because like the Goombas and everything are tiny, and like you're big, so it's like Tiny Huge. Like that makes sense. Okay, great. Like it made sense. Did you fall down as a kid? Yeah, I fell down a flight of stairs and there's a scar in my chin. Why?
That's fucking crazy.
Why? Does that have relevance on the... I don't think that has any bearing here.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Honestly, hey, at least you're learning. At least you're learning. Now you know.
You know, they had to so like I was too young to get stitches, so they had to just glue my chin shut when I fell down those stairs. That's real. I wasn't kidding.
Bro has battle scars.
Yep. Honestly, it looks kind of cool.
It's a good story.
Yeah.
Gio, there is no bracket, man. There is no bracket. There's no standings.
Some motherfuckers need to play through all 120 stars this game. I've never done a casual playthrough. I've only speedrun this game. If you had me try to do this without speedrunning strats, I would not be able to complete the game. I actually don't know what to do.
Dude, that should be a good stream. That could be a good stream. I've literally never...
Dude, the game is so hard if you don't have it. I mean, look, the motion sickness alone, that would, like, dominate everything.
Oh, that's a
I
good
feel like
point.
all I would end up doing is, like, trying to do speedrun strats, but pretend I'm not so people don't get mad at me.
I mean, surely, like, from watching 120, like, you know a little bit about
No.
it. No?
No.
Oh, buddy.
Dude, you just found out I just learned what THI is this week. What do you think I learned for 120?
Okay, that's a good point.
I don't know if I could replicate, like, more than, like, 5 stars from 120.
Surely that's not true. Surely that's not true.
I think that's probably an accurate number.
Oh my goodness.
I think maybe I could experiment and then, like, guess at a few more with, like, a few extra minutes in there. But I couldn't, I honestly couldn't tell you.
That is actually incredible. That is actually incredible. Oh my god. So, when's the 120 art?
Oh, never. I'm never moving to 120, dude. I told you at the beginning, 70 is my retirement home. 120, like, I am absolutely a player that I learn a new strat and I forget 3 others, right? Like, 3 things will suffer for every 1 thing I learn, and that's in 16 star. I can't imagine how miserable 120 players feel, like, when they learn something new and they boot up the game and they're like, God, I'm so excited to show my friends how cool I am now that I've got this strat, and then they fuck up in womps. Like, what a miserable experience that must be. That's gotta be awful. I'm never doing that. No, you can't make me sign up for that.
Look.
70 is where I call it, dude. That's as many strats as I can fit in my head.
I believe you, but I also exactly agree with Queso. They always say that. They always say that. I said that at one point. When I started with... I said that at one point. When I started with 70, I was like, oh, 120 doesn't really interest me. It's just a really long run. And then I did it. And then I was like, wait, this is actually kind of fire. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's a cool... Okay, look, you know what? I'm gonna say it now, and all of you, if it happens in the future, you'll know what happened. If I do 120, that means I'm tilted out of my mind at 70, and I just want to see some golds. That's what happened. If I actually learn 120, what it really means is that I really just am sick of the category I'm doing, and I'm sick of like failing, and I want to see some success right now. That's what it would mean.
And that's a valid
reason. Or that
reason.
I really want to bop someone.
Honestly, that's a valid reason though. Like you just want to have success, initial success in another category. That's a totally valid
and then leave.
reason.
And I'd be done. I'd go back to the main category. Like I just want that initial bump of success, and then be done with it.
You could probably get like a sub 230 and ride off into the sunset kind of shit.
That's exactly what I would do. Yeah.
That's valid, you know? I didn't really know what my goal was with 120. Honestly, I just randomly ripped a 120 run one day on Mario Day, and I had no expectations. I had no goals or intentions of running the category. But then I did that first run, and I was like, wait, why is this so fun? And then I did another one, and then I PB'd by like an hour, and I was like, wait, why is this so fun? And then I kept going, and it hasn't stopped. It hasn't stopped. It hooks you in, man. It hooks you in.
Drop Mania just finished up, and like he opted to avoid Breezeless, which, from my understanding, seems to be like the move, because, to my understanding, a lot of people are telling me there's an RNG element to Breezeless. Right?
It feels like RNG. It feels like it. It really does.
But it's okay. The funniest thing that I have heard in Mario in like several months is I was watching Slip the other night, right? He's practicing Breezeless. And he just out of the blue, he's like, dude, you know who really used to always hit Breezeless? Just like, it was nothing. There's no RNG. He just always hit it. Vinny. And I'm just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's just like fondly reminiscing about the Vinny Breezeless. I'm like, that's crazy.
Slip.
It's so funny, dude. I was dying. And he's come up like 3 times. It's so funny.
Oh, God.
It's like, wow, dude, that is the funniest thing. Like, it's like, oh, he traded it, dude. It's like he made a deal with the devil. Oh, that's so funny.
That is actually incredible. That is actually incredible. Just like out of nowhere. It's like, damn.
He must have been crazy at Breezeless, dude. He must have been crazy at it. The way Slip talks about it, it's like it was nothing to him.
Vinny can commit war crimes, atrocities beyond comprehension, but damn
that Breezeless? Wow.
Breezeless though, bro.
Ugh, that's so funny. I was crying, dude. I was crying laughing.
I actually kind of the goat for that. Oh, fuck.
So now every time I see someone do Breezeless, I just think of Vinny. It's just the funniest thing.
Can someone find any footage of Vinny doing Breezeless?
It must be like a fucking spiritual thing. Like, it must be the greatest Breezeless of all time. Because, like, almost every top player I talk to, it's like, yeah, there's, like, an RNG element. I think even Luigi said it, and I'm like, okay, if Luigi's saying it, there really must be just some RNG element. But the fact that Vinny always got it, there's got to be some secret we don't know. There's some technology we just are unaware of.
It's because Vinny was using the beta version of Brew Sticks, dude. That was his edge.
Wait, what if it's only possible with his stick? Oh my god, we've cracked the case.
We figured it out. We figured it out.
You need the brew stick to do it, dude. Oh my god.
It's the only way it's possible.
Oh, no.
That's the key. That's what it takes.
He didn't want us to have the power.
He fucking withheld it. Oh, Druz died in Rainbow Ride, up in Tippy now. Oh, that's incredible. We're learning a lot here today. We're learning a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my good golly gumdrops, this Breezeless is fucking consistent, mate. This fucking brew stick.
Is that how he used to talk to you? That was before my time. Before my time in the community.
Oh, he was a UK Andy.
Oh, okay.
Proxy's got one. I'll get him on this. Hey, yo.
Luke does not want to be associated.
Honestly, just like it just gives all Brits a bad name. All right, is this the breezeless?
I can't look at it, dude. I can't look at it the same. Oh, it's so funny. And it was so funny. He was trying so hard not to say it.
What do you like? He was like thinking about it for a quick second.
He was like questioning, like, should I say this out loud? And you could like see it in his eyes, dude.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, so funny.
All right, we got 2 runners. Gonna be in Tippy. Water Turtle about to head up. Comparing against PB, looks like maybe plus. I'm not 100% sure what that says. Jarvis?
Did you know what's really crazy?
47. What's up?
For the like several months when I started like watching streams, so I didn't know what Tippy meant. So like I just kind of like nodded along when people would talk about Tippy, and it's like, oh, he's gotten to Tippy. I'm like, what is that a star? And I'd like look it up, and it's like, oh, that's not a star. Like, what does Tippy mean? It took me like months to figure out what Tippy meant, dude.
Oh my
I had
God.
no idea.
I mean, it's not inherently obvious. I will say it's not inherently obvious what that means. Like, I didn't know what the fucking XCam was for the first, like, year of running the game. So, you know, it's just these terminology, like, the terms that people
Like
throw
basement,
around.
I got. That made sense to me.
Oh, yeah, it's conventional.
That one I understood. Upstairs, that one made sense.
I think my thing was, like, I just called it all upstairs. Like, the moment you go through those doors, everything was upstairs.
Yeah. Like, to an extent, that's still kind of what it is in my head.
Yeah. All right, TTC 100 here for Druz. Looking pretty.
Dude, I'm having
clean.
flashbacks to TTC.
Oh,
I have done. Oh, dude! If those coins went crazy, that was scary.
I was more worried
That was
about.
scary.
I was more worried about Druz accidentally kicking himself off the ledge.
True. You probably had enough coins. Probably would have been fine.
Holy.
Dude, TTC. Okay, so like I've done 170 run in my life, and I want you guys to know it took me 3 hours and 15 minutes. Shout out McMurdo Station. He walked me through it. It was basically a playthrough. And I only threw up once, so I think that was like kind of awesome.
Let's fucking go.
And TTC was probably responsible for part of that.
Yeah, TTC
What a maze! What a labyrinth!
It is a lot of just rapid movement, a lot of camera changes, and
You're circling a lot. You just
Yeah.
keep on moving up in a circle.
I wonder if. Oh, Druz!
Oh, no.
That's such
Tragic
an unfortunate
fall.
death. Only gonna be 9 hours ahead of PB now. Unfortunate.
Still green. It should be fine.
Still working with a little greed here.
Oh, Turtle taking a fall.
Somehow getting that ledge grab though. So 3 runners in Tippy, but Druz the furthest along in TTC here. Oh! Little bonk there. Not really sure what Druz can still actually put up here. I think maybe a 53 is looking more likely, depending on what stars he has left. Also not 100% sure if he leaves TTC with 69 stars or 70. I just found an old video where Benny misses Breezeless during a race.
Wait, he's a fraud.
Oh, the allegations are coming out. Slip wearing rose-tinted asses, according to GTN.
So is Wet Dry World like the most miserable stage? I feel like every time I see people practicing, it's like a good 50-60% of the time it's Wet Dry World.
For what category?
I feel like the big categories in general.
Honestly, yeah, I could see it just because Wet Dry World, I feel like this always comes up a lot on comms, but like Wet Dry World is always just very unassuming, but you can lose time very easily. It is very, very, very easy to lose time in Wet Dry World, so definitely no surprise that people want to like nail down that stage in particular, especially for 120, but for 70, I mean, the 100 coin's probably the most important thing to practice. Otherwise, unless you're like not going for the triple jump wall kick like off the cage for elevator or top of the town, it's not too bad. It's not too bad of a stage. But 100 plus secrets is that's what you gotta practice the most for sure.
Yeah, I think I missed like 2 coins when I try to do that. I'm like, oh, there's like nowhere to get coins.
Oh my god.
There's like no extras.
Draw Media just fell from perhaps the highest point possible.
Yeah, that was a big fall.
In TTC, that was losing 5 seconds just on falling. Alright, is this
TTC in
star?
Races and tournament in particular, I feel like is like so extra stressful.
Oh, it's the worst. It's so bad. It's so fucking stressful, dude.
Because it's just tight. It was always tight, but in like a race, I feel like that extra bit of tension, it's like not what you want.
Like, on the surface, I feel like the stages really aren't that... I'm not going to say they're not difficult, but like, there's nothing too crazy that you have to do, especially at an intermediate level. But when the pressure's there and you're about to finish a run and like it matters for something and it's not just like I'm just doing no reset like PB attempts, whatever. It is crazy how amplified that feeling gets.
Druz heading into bits.
A 32-minute bits on the splits here.
Druz aiming for the biggest PB the whole tournament so far.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one. It's going to be at least an 11-hour PB here. So far.
Going for the moving left because he's not an insane person.
Very nicely done for Druz. This could... it's probably not going to be a 52. There's like a very slight chance depending on how quick the throws are. I know Druz is a 16-star specialist, so maybe got some quick throws in him. Let's see. But definitely a 53 OX on the table here. Oh, the quick throws. Look at those 2 spins.
And counterclockwise. Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. Land the throw. Land it. Do it to him.
2.
Oh, that's going to be so close. That's going to be so close. I don't know if it has enough.
Did you get it?
Oh, no. It's going to be like a second off, like 2 seconds. Oh, Druz. Almost the 52. But a 53.02.
Incredible run.
God damn.
Incredible throws. Those were 16-star throws if I ever saw one.
Yeah, though that's crazy. That's a crazy set of throws right there. The 2 spins. Golly.
GG.
Very,
big PB.
Very, very nicely done from Druz. And adding the emulator offset here, we have a 27 seconds. It's 53.29. And now we have What a turtle going into bits as well. So this is where things start to get spicy here. And not too far behind, we have Drop Mania.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of like a turtle returning to the ocean kind of like line for like 3 days, but I can't, like, there's something there, but I just can't. Chat, help me out. Like, I just can't quite put the pieces together. There's something here though.
All it's gonna take is that one piece. It just needs one piece. That's all. We got some scientists in here. All right, so What a Turtle on pace for about a low 56 here if everything goes well, and of course What a Turtle playing on N64, so no offset. Oh, had to go for the down throw there. Instead, accidentally tilted the stick forward.
Oh. The throws are the worst. Once you miss the first one, it's just so hard.
I feel like missing the first is actually the worst one.
It's the worst.
Like, it just throws everything off. Your whole rhythm, your whole mojo.
Oh, thank God.
That's
that
one.
Looks so close.
And throw
He looks
two.
pretty aligned. I think he's gonna get them all now.
Oh yeah, he's chilling. He's comfy now. And throw three.
It's all about that first throw.
There it is.
No.
What a turtle, dropping a 56-48 to take second place here at the onset of the LTA. 56-48, very nice for What a Turtle. And the action doesn't stop there, folks. The action doesn't stop there. We got Drop Mania going into bits now. Oh, having a little Tony Hawk in there. Drop Mania on pace for probably a mid 58 here.
Oh, going for the kicks. I respect it.
Yeah, honestly, if you're not feeling the left side, you know, don't do it. Just don't do it. Take the planks. Lose like the 5 seconds or whatever. All right, draw Mini into the pipe.
Throws.
What does he got? All right, that is throw one.
One.
Lining back up. Throw number two. I think this might be a gold. Oh wait, no, that's segment. Never mind. Throw number three. And he's got it.
Very nice.
3 for 3.
Hey, when people go for like more than a few spins, I feel like they never actually lining up. Those were super straight.
Yeah, that was really good. Timing it perfectly there, straight down the middle every single time. And Drop Mania putting up a mid 58 here. As his first completed run.
Those were cool throws. I actually need to ask him, like, does he aim those? Because I think most people don't actually aim their throws in the strictest sense. They're actually just doing like muscle memory of like, all right, this is about how it feels to get the first throw, second throw, third throw. It looks like he aims those. Which is, that's awesome. Like, that's super sick.
Yeah,
I feel like if I try to aim throws, I miss them all. It does not work.
I kind of feel that. I feel like I overthink it too much. Like,
Yeah. I can't actually aim throws. It's all muscle memory. If I miss one, it's over.
I just gotta let loose.
Yeah.
Definitely feel that 100%. All right. So we got our first times on the board here. Let's get everything updated here. Oh, commentator not updating the times apparently. for anyone else except Druz. Very nice. Alright. Dropmania has a 58.35. And What a Turtle with the 56.48.
Just as a reminder to everybody, you can participate in the prize pool as well as getting some merch to support on this month. Check out the links. Exclamation merch, exclamation prize pool.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The merch has been popping off, dude. I mean, I don't even know how many fucking sales we've had. Like, I mean, let me get a tally here. Let me check the Fourth Wall app. Because they have been going crazy. They've been flying off the shelves. Alright. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shirts have been sold so far, and it is just the first weekend of the tournament. Before today, we had 2 sales today. The total merch proceeds were about $250 with the match from Dead Guy Drives. So that number's only going up. But yeah, big shout outs to all the merch buyers. Definitely appreciate y'all supporting the Trans Empowerment Project. Happy Pride Month to all the LGBTQ homies out there. We appreciate all of you. We love all of you.
And if you'd like to contribute to the prize pool, you can check out the PayPal. That is the only place that it'll go towards the prize pool.
Amen. Yeah, the prize pool, I believe, is around the same mark, like 250, 275, somewhere around there.
Very nice, very nice.
So the community has been popping off so far, supporting the event, supporting the runners. It's been great so far. So thank you to everybody for hanging out.
But Wage is fire. I love that.
It's actually so good.
That's incredible.
It's so good. All right. So now we have Eternal in SL green on PB right now. By how much? Let's see. Minus 39 on a 110. And doesn't have best possible time, so it is not exactly sure what the pace is, because I know there's probably a bunch of gold potential upstairs, so can't really super rely on current pace. Let's see what Eternal can put on the board here. Let's go ahead and get a new friend on the screen, actually. Looks like we got Dean the God of Beans has gone live. Let's go ahead and get Dean up here. We'll give Druz a little rest.
I'm expecting to see a little bit more resets now that we've got some on the board.
Oh, for sure. People are definitely gonna start getting a little bit more comfy. All right, we got Dean on the screen here.
Oh, that's so funny.
Maybe the face cam underneath the shift gif here. what I can only assume is the face cam.
Oh man. So in that same stream with the breezeless clip, at the end, Slip was wondering where to raid out to.
Oh my god.
And he sat there for like 10 minutes because he's like, I want to raid Slip, or I want to raid Shift, but like Shift is like completely silent. He is not saying a fucking word. And we raid in, and he does not react at all.
Oh no.
funny. I was dying.
Oh, Dono walling the fucking raid.
It was so funny. It was so he looked so bad. And like I'm not one to take pleasure in the suffering of others, but it was so funny.
Oh my god. Bro, Shift was mad about the raid?
No. I don't think it was about the raid. I think he was just mad about his run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think it had anything to do with the raid.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's so funny.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god.
Shout outs, dude.
Bro, shout out to Slip. What a banger stream that must have been.
It was incredible.
Reference Benny and got Dono all in the same stream.
I was dying. I was like, surely he'll like respond at some point, right? It just never happened.
Like, you know, I could be having the worst speedrun day of my life.
Yeah.
And I'm still at least like, oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Like, you know.
Sorry, I'm molding.
Sorry, bad time, but I appreciate the raid, you know. That's
so
crazy. That's crazy.
He did not say a word. And it was funny because, like, Slip kind of needs, like, do I raid? Like, I'm not sure if I should raid right now. It was so good. He didn't want to say it, but it was so funny.
You had to ponder that decision for a little bit. Kay rated me when I was malding at Mario Kart. I still said thanks, etc.
Yeah, you just got to fist bump, you know? You just got to do your fist bumps.
Got to acknowledge it.
You got to say your GGs. You got to get your fist bumps in.
Yep. Mia,
But I get it, dude. I get it. In a past life, I was a League of Legends rager.
It's like me at any melee local I go to. It's like, yep, I'm going O2. Just gotta fist bump.
Really? I feel good when I play in person. It's when you play online, just something about the faceless BM. It just, I want to strangle somebody.
I always ran into that on ranked. When I would play Slippy ranked, like, I would run into the BM sweat monsters on ranked, but unranked, not really too much. I could win games.
Yeah,
on
it's not
unranked,
too frequent.
But God, ranked fucking Slippy, dude. Jesus Christ.
I think it's fine when you're in person and there's body language and tone and you're like all kind of joking around. But something about when it happens and there's no face, I just become unreasonably upset.
Oh my God, it's like, because I feel like when you're getting just BM'd, like, it's just like, you know, or like the assumption is that this person's just like rubbing their hands together and they're like enjoying it too much. It's like, all right, man, like, that's crazy. But yeah, no, in person, it definitely changes things. I mean, like, I'm not expecting to go, you know, win anything at a local, but it's just like, I'm getting fucking stepped on, bro. Like, I mean, I'm just chilling. You know, they got their headphones on. I'm just vibing, playing the game.
Yeah, it's a good time. You think your Sheik's ready for me, dude?
I don't think it's ready for anybody except Form.
No, hey, dude, what does that mean?
I think Form's like one of the only people I can beat right now consistently.
It doesn't need to be consistent. You just need to take like 50, you know?
Dista, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
Dista Raiders, welcome in.
Holy. We got some runs on the board here at the beginning of group number 7. I'm here with Correa in the booth. It's been a great time. Hope you had a good stream, man. Appreciate the raid. One of these days, Correa, my Sheik will take down your Marth on a consistent basis.
I think it's more likely than you think, actually. I was gonna like respond with like, I don't know, but now I think it like Sheik is like such a miserable matchup.
I just gotta learn the schmoves. I gotta study the Marth matchup a little bit more. I think that's kind of my problem.
You have so many things you can do to make it just absolutely awful.
I know. I just have to learn what they are and like actually practice them. I have way too much practice against like Fox Falco, you know, just the fucking facies. But I gotta practice that Marth matchup a little bit more. Alright,
I'm so surprised the turtle goes from the bottom. I guess I just always expect like players after a certain point to like pick up some of these, you know, slightly more advanced movement options, but you never really have to. It really is just about your movement. It's not about tricks.
Yeah, I mean, even for pro wall kicks, like, I think if you get a good, like, good X cam going from the bottom is probably like, what, 12 seconds,
like
13?
Very tiny difference, yeah.
Yeah, so pro wall kicks saving, if you're like really schnasty with your pro wall kicks, you can maybe save like 3.
Yeah, maybe.
But
it's
2,
super tight.
2 is like pretty much the average of what you're saving there. So it's nothing too crazy. Oh, Drop Mania missing that last red there. Went a little bit too underneath the row of coins. But circling back. Oh, Eternal. Skipping around.
A little spooky.
Oh, Eternal!
Ooh, he lands.
I thought that was going to be a dive right off the edge. I thought it was Jober.
For sure. That's the other thing that I think is exciting to me about 70. I think backups matter so much more. In 16, I never really bothered to learn backups because I figured, like, at some point, if I have to back something up, it's probably Jober.
Yeah.
But in 70, that's not true. Backups matter a lot.
Yeah, definitely when you get to a certain point in 16 star, like, you know, the mid-low 17s, the high 16s, like, if like you said, if the backup is like the next play, the run is probably, run's probably not looking too great.
Yeah.
But yeah, 70, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can make so many mistakes. I feel like that's part of the 16-star mentality that you shouldn't bring over to longer categories.
Yeah.
Is like, you gotta allow yourself to make mistakes and not just like reset if you miss cannonless, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I should take my own advice. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's tough, dude. It's just bad vibes, man. If the vibes are off, I don't wanna continue the run.
For sure, dude.
It's a vibes thing.
Like, I may not do Owless, but yeah, when you hit Salt, the vibes are incredible. Oh, the vibes are so good.
The fact that you can do Salt and you're so consistent with it is crazy.
Dude, the Krangle.
The Krangle's nuts.
It's the stuff of legend. It's the stuff of legend. What can I say? Everybody knows it. You know it. I know it. They know it. The Krangle is incredible. Tutorial coming soon, everybody.
The Krangle tutorial will put up numbers on YouTube, and I'm predicting that right now.
Honestly, everybody who takes the owl, you do need to learn that owl. It's actually so free. It's incredible. Shoutouts Madware.
True. Alright, Eternal working his way through TTC at the moment. Just a handful more stars before we can go to bits here. Looks like we got single star splits. Just noticing that now. I feel like that's kind of a dying breed in live split. I feel like I don't see single star splits anymore. I feel like I used to see them a lot more.
Dude, messing with live split, it stresses me out. I have everything set, and then I don't think about it, and everything is on auto split, so I literally don't interact with it. I open the program, and that's it. I'm done. Checked out. And if I need help, I just go beg McMurdo Station. Shoutouts. What's up, McMurdo?
Let's go.
Guys, can we wish McMurdo a happy birthday? It was in the last week.
Yo.
Happy birthday, McMurdo Station. That's my goat, dude.
Wait, McMurdo, happy birthday again. I'm pretty sure I already said it to you, but happy birthday. I had them for a while, and then I got bullied and changed them. I mean...
What, auto split?
No, single star
Oh,
splits.
single star. I see. I feel like it's just like an information overload for me, depending on what it is.
Yeah, it's too many. It's too many splits.
Yeah.
Like I can keep track of, you know, stage splits, no problem.
Yeah.
Single star, bro, get real. Like,
I do kind of wish that like bits was separate from like throws, because like sometimes you nail the bits and it's like I want to know that.
Yeah, that's actually valid as
But
well.
then you just like completely fuck up throws.
I know some people don't. Well, I don't know about if it's the case for everybody, especially the auto splitters. The manual splitters, maybe I could see it, but I personally have seen a lot of people that don't separate like their BLJ split and their bits. Like it's just all in one. I don't know how common of a practice that is, but I think like separating everything, BLJs, bits, and throws, kind of based. Oh, Turtle. A death in
Tragic
SSL, and had a good run going too. And the bomb not cooperating here on the grab. Gonna have to back this up again. More like McBurtho Station. That's crazy. That's
Okay, plus two.
Crazy.
No, you know, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
Yeah, I'll
plus
give
two.
you that
Owen.
one.
That's a bit of a plus two. We can let that one slide. That's fucking crazy.
I am not looking forward to having to mess with this bomb, dude.
Plus is rough. Plus is rough.
So there's like one version that saves like the tiniest amount of time, but it's like much harder, right?
Yeah, that's Tama. That is Tama
Yeah.
Pillarless.
I don't think I'll ever do it.
It's really, unless you're like 16 LBLJ, that's probably where a lot of people learn it initially.
Okay. Because like I feel like if it's like not more than like a second or two, I'm taking my consistency and calling it a day, man.
Apparently it saves 3.
3? Okay, maybe. But it depends on how difficult. There's like a difficulty to time ratio.
I feel like it would be more worthwhile to learn regular plus first, get comfy with it. And if you're like, I'm bad with it, I'm the bad boy of the Mario 64 community, I'm gonna learn Tama. Maybe at that point.
Oh no, the penguin pushing Drop Mania off.
Oh my
Goes for the reset.
That's like the
I
third.
respect it.
That's like the third time we've seen that this tourney.
It's so tilting, dude. It's so tilting when that fucking guy comes up and pulls up on you. So it's like it's a literal drive-by.
It actually is like, and you long jump so early and grab the star because you're expecting a certain timing on the penguin. Oh, Drop Mania missed too many coins. It was not the penguin's fault.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It looked like it was pushed off. Okay.
I see. Coffee, what the fuck? That's my leg, bro. Why do you have this picture? Why do you have a picture of my leg? What the
Wait, your
fuck?
carpet's green? I had no idea.
Yeah, the people never see the carpet. This is from like, this was my old like PC setup and everything. This was from a while ago. That's like a 2-year-old picture. That's fucking crazy. Gonna save this for later? Oh, god damn it. Y'all are a bunch of freaks.
Mods.
Mods. Make it less freaky in here. Turn the freak down. I don't know where that is in the mod view on Twitch. Adjust the freak slider. Oh, Dean was pacing here. Or not Dean, Eternal. Was pacing here.
Struggling a little bit with these reds.
But the
It's
TTC, it really is.
Oh no!
Oh no, Eternal.
It's painful.
Everybody's done it. Everybody's made that miss after spawning the star. But looks like oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Where is bro going? Oh no.
Oh no, Eternal.
I think there's definitely a little bit of nerves going on here because I feel like this is uncharacteristic.
All right, there it is. Star
We got
70.
there. We got there in the end.
Going into bits. All right, bro's about to hit Tama right here. Or not Tama. Bro's about to hit the task long jump right here.
Dude, let's go.
I really do want to see a runner one day that just like they're kind of like they're pretty mid-level at everything else, but then they just have like the nastiest bits ever. Like they can hit task long jump, fucking Monimo, like.
Unfortunately, that might be me.
I
Give me
wouldn't
a year, it's pretty likely.
I wouldn't say you're like intermediate at everything else. I would say you're like pretty advanced at most things, especially with like a 17. Like, I mean, you got to know your shit to have like a capable of a low 17. You got to know something.
Do you?
I feel like you do, especially in no LBLJ. Like, you know,
I really do want task long jump, but I'm probably gonna have to switch controllers to do it.
I mean that. Oh,
So
go.
I don't have
left
C buttons.
side.
Oh. Scary. Yeah, no, I agree with this. Like, if it messes up, just go for the kicks. At least in a race situation, I think this is the correct choice.
Oh, going with a side flip there is bold.
Side flip is scary, dude.
That is a bold
If
choice.
your values are off at all, you just fall. I respect that. You gotta trust yourself sometimes.
I had 10 times out of 10, if I'm in that spot, I am going for the backflip. Yep.
Yep.
100%. All right, so Eternal looking to be our 4th finished run of the session. And that's going to be slightly off target there.
I think it's always surprising for new players. Like, it looks so off, but it's like very close. It has a big hitbox.
Even now, I still look at some throws and I'm like, that hit? Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. All right. So still looking for throw number 2 here for Eternal.
Should be able to land this one. Just gotta bank it in. There we go. Throw number 2 on the board.
All right, Eternal just needs this 3rd throw here to put up their first time of the day. And that's going to be slightly off again.
Slightly off.
Getting so close with all of these throws. And
Honestly,
there it is.
Really good job from Eternal. Really close to PB. Many golds. Super ahead until just the very end.
Yeah. Yeah, that Tippy, you know, the TTC, if that went more his way, I feel like we'd be looking at
PB run.
that's an easy PB run. But yeah, GG to Eternal. Let's get that time updated here. It's gonna be a 1:11:20, or it's gonna be a 1:12:26 with the offsets.
No, that's not hashtag coping Eternal. I won't let you say it. No, you will derive joy from this run. That was a good run.
That was a good run. That was a good run. We saw a lot of green there.
That was a lot of green and a lot of gold.
That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. All I needed to see was the green. Alright, so we got Water Turtle and Fire Sea. The SSL, the damage has been done to his run there, unfortunately. But we'll go ahead and swap over our game audios here. And as Eternal practices, we can go ahead and get Druz back on the screen here. See what Druz is up to. First predictions from your revised stats model. I have a 109.4 chance of advancing.
That's crazy.
Holy fucking shit. Yo, that model, I don't think it's ever been wrong. I don't think that model's ever been wrong. Oh, Gio.
Turtle heading in to throws. These are the worst throws in the game. Are we all in agreement?
Oh, easily.
This is the worst throw.
This is, it is worse than bits where you have to hit 3. Like, this one just blows. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like knowing.
It's just the nerves of it. And like knowing you're gonna have to like stay balanced on there.
Right. Knowing that if you miss it, time loss. Big time
Especially
loss.
in 16, because you often go in with only 1 HP. So if you get hit, you're just dead.
Oh yeah, that too. If you're taking the burns there, absolutely.
I will say, I recently just started doing that throw slightly slower because I realized I didn't need that much speed. I just need to hit it, and I think that's made a big difference. It doesn't need to be super fast.
No, it really doesn't. Like I noticed that too. I was like, I feel like the natural tendency is to just go crazy on the stick when I swap to my Hori, but no, you can you know, be gentle with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it still gets the distance. I go silly on the stick.
Damn.
Bro spinning that thing. There is no bracket yet. There's no bracket.
I just need to take a screenshot of that message really quickly. Going in the folder.
One of my favorite trends right now. I talked about it with Forum on comms on Friday, but it's a TikTok Zoomer trend. But like, there's just a trend of people practicing ordering their sub at Mike's Jersey Mike's way, but it's just like they say the most heinous shit. And they're just like, is Michael available today? Can you tell Michael to spit on it? Can you tell Michael he has the green light? Like, it's so funny. Tell Mike he can run through my shit.
So funny.
Oh, it's so good. Tell Michael there's no safe word.
That's crazy. Can you say that?
I think it's above board.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Dude, Jersey Mike's shoutouts. Jersey Mike's hits.
Bro, it's so good. It's so good.
I'm gonna say it. Jersey Mike's hits. In an era where sub sandwiches are just so mediocre, Jersey Mike stands high and tall above the rest.
I don't know what they're doing over there, but they figured it out, bro. They got.
I think it's because they're like actually slicing the meat right there. I think that makes a big difference.
Oh man.
They got the meat slicer on hand. Everybody else, it's like pre-cut. It does not hit.
I think Subway tried to change their approach because they also started like apparently slicing their shit in store.
Oh, they're slicing it up?
That's what I heard. That's what I
Man,
heard.
Subway actually used to be good. I feel like I'm in like some parallel universe. Like I think as a kid, Subway was fine. It was no Quiznos. Let me be clear. Quiznos hit. I may be dating myself a little bit, but Quiznos kind of fire. Okay, Quiznos kind of fire.
I
But
don't think
Subway was good for a while, and then they stopped being good.
I don't think I ever have had Quiznos, like ever.
Quiznos was good. They messed up that franchise. That's like one of the biggest downfalls of a fast food chain ever.
Is it just gone now? Or are there like no Quiznos anywhere?
There's like a few scattered around. Like I know there's at least one in Arizona, but like they used to be like all over the place. It used to be like competitive with Subway.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know I used to see a billboard for them a lot. On a highway I would drive on pretty frequently.
Like, is it the greatest sandwich ever? No, of course not. But like, it was good. It had a unique thing to it. It had a unique flavor to it. I don't know.
Wawa clears.
Firehouse hits, Vinny. I would agree with that, but it's expensive. Firehouse is too expensive for what you're getting. It's good. It's very good, but it's too expensive.
Jersey Mike's
Wawa's
on top.
Wawa's clears. We love Wawa.
The Wawa is banging. Like, they got good food, and it's more than just subs too. Like, it's a lot of shit they got there.
I mean, I think the way I describe Wawa's is like pretty straightforward. Any individual item on its own, out of context, is like maybe a 5 or a 6 out of 10. But the fact that you can get it at like 2 in the morning, that bumps it up like 3 points instantly. It's an 8 out of 10.
Bro, we have Turtle, a death.
Taking a fall.
The THI Secret's death. Going back in, maybe. Didn't hear no bell. He wants more. Fucking, we have a version of Wawa in the Northeast. It's called Cumberland Farms, and it's like kind of along the same line. Some Cumberland Farms are more like built up than others. Like there's like smoothie stations in some of them. Some of them have like, you know, fresh made food and stuff. But the one that is like nearest to me, open 24/7. I can go, you know, hanging out with the homies, maybe having a few drinks. You know, you sober up, you drive home. I can get a huge ass pizza for like $12.
Yep.
And it's just like, bro. And it's not even bad either. Like, fresh off a night of drinking probably helps it. But like, it's still pretty good on its own.
Now, guys, wait till you find out that there's a bigger version of this island. It's gonna blow your mind.
Oh, fuck. I can't even wait.
Wait till you find out that there's a bigger version. I know what you're thinking. Tiny, huge island. It's tiny. Mario's big. That's the island. No, there's actually more.
Wait.
There's more to it. There's a second island.
This place is huge.
It's enormous.
Dresses on it. Oh my god. Okay, I just looked at you. What the fuck? Blood is waffling.
He's doing a little pizza time situation. He's trying to make a delivery.
Oh, is he going for Island Hop? Oh my god, he got the firstie. He got the fucking firstie. So based.
Wait, it's not a second island? McMurdo, wait.
I mean, it's a second version of it, but it's not like it's a separate island. It's the same layout.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
I'll go for Island Hop next LTA session. Alright, based. Does D'Angelo still hit? Never had it. Never had D'Angelo's. I think that's probably a Northeast thing, perhaps. Do we have any D'Angelo's knowers?
Fight Bucky the Beaver? You back off my boy right now.
Hey, yo. Yeah, damn right you lost,
Bucky,
Space Jam.
Me and Bucky the Beaver, we go way back. We're tight.
Bro,
And look, they might sue me for having that emote, but
yeah, you just like straight up, you got their logo.
look, sue me at some point for that, but until then, that's my boy. That's my fucking G.
I think my favorite part is that it's a fucking sub emote too. You have to pay to get it. Yo.
That is my boy. Look, I paid my licensing fees, also known as at least $100 in merch from Buc-ee's.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love Buc-ee's, dude. I'm a big Buc-ee's fanboy. They're opening up in Arizona in 2026. I will be at the grand opening, and I will be streaming it. I will stream the grand opening. It's going to be incredible. I'm a big fan. Look, they're getting free marketing from me, okay? I think this is good.
Dude, I'm so sad we don't have them up here. I don't even know the furthest down the East Coast I have to go to find one. Probably, probably like South Carolina. No, maybe not even South Carolina. Like,
guys, if you're on a road trip, if you're anywhere near like 40 minutes, an hour from a Buc-ee's, go out of your way. Go to Buc-ee's. It's a life-changing experience.
I'm gonna find out where the nearest one to me is. I'm curious.
It is not just a gas station.
No, it's more than that.
That is not what it is.
It is
so
like,
much more.
It is a whole store.
Imagine if like Target was a Costco, but also like had like good, like I can't even describe this. Like the chopped sandwiches, like the chopped like steak or whatever, you can see them chopping it up. Imagine that in a gas station. It's the size of a Costco.
It's huge. It is actually fucking huge.
It's gigantic.
Yeah, my brother and his wife were driving back from Florida, and he had never been to one. And he was like, "It is like a madhouse in there. It is crazy,
incredible." When they bring out when they start chopping up the meat, because they're chopping up, you can smell it. It smells so good. People start cheering. People start cheering, dude. It's incredible.
That's how you know.
Like riled up in the spirit, dude. The Holy Spirit.
That's incredible. That's so
the
good.
Bathrooms. Oh, the bathrooms are so clean, dude. They're so clean. And stalls as far as the eye can see. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, I've seen other bathrooms with stalls. No, I'm not talking stalls where you can play footsies with your neighbor. No, I'm talking floor to ceiling wall. Just wall.
So based.
It's incredible.
So
I have never felt more
based.
comfortable in a bathroom, even my own home bathroom. It just hits different, dude. It just hits different.
All right. Looks like I have to go to Florence, South Carolina, everybody. That's the nearest. That's the nearest Buc-ee's to me, apparently.
I think that'll be worth it.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Oh, BDF, the bathrooms, they're just immaculate. And when you go to wash your hands, instant hot water. Instant hot water. Oh, don't slide off. Oh! Drop Mania almost taking a death.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No!
No!
Oh my
After
goodness.
all of that.
Oh, dude, we've all been there. It's happened to the best of us. It has happened to the best of us.
Sometimes the silly kicks just aren't feeling very silly, man.
Yep.
It is what it is. Oh my god. So coming up next, at the top of the 5 o'clock hour, just about, Beeve and Ron Cena are going to be taking over on comms to finish out this group. So it is going to be a banger end to the session here.
We love them both. Ron single-handedly saving my love of the game by fixing my MIPS. That was absolutely massive. I was getting like regular plus 13 on MIPS in 16. It was miserable.
MIPS was always a huge problem point for me too in 16 star. It just like felt like no matter what I did, everything would just it just wouldn't go right.
No, dude, Ron had the technology. It's there. You gotta go into Mario Cam after you grab him and do C rights until you're like facing the wall, and then things line up.
Hmm. All right, Steen and Druz both in the intro here. Drop Mania also in the intro. So What a Turtle, still continuing on. Probably feels pretty good about being able to beat this event PB here.
Yeah, I don't think that last run represented Turtle's best at all, especially at the end with the throws that were getting missed. I think he could do so much more.
Oh, 100%.
I think he's going to beat it easily.
He could crush it. Was green on PB earlier into SSL, but basement definitely did some damage to the run overall, but it looks like he's maybe saving a little bit of time in upstairs. THI didn't really go his way.
No, What a Turtle's got a lot to show, for sure. Words cannot overstate my disappointment when I found out What a Turtle was good at the game. I was so upset, dude. I was so angry. This shit poster, he was employed, this wife-having, land-owning, shit-posting, smug, and then he also has to be good. I was so angry. I was so mad.
Bro just has everything.
You just can't have it all, dude. You're not supposed to have that much. And he's good looking, dude.
Yep. He's a handsome guy.
Smile of an angel on this guy. He's got a beautiful mustache. I was so angry. I was so upset.
Crash just
You
hate
just
watching.
shouldn't have that.
He just hate watching every time.
Unbelievable.
Oh, dude. So real. So real. Turtle's got it all, man.
You just shouldn't have it all like that. You should at least be bad at video games.
Pick one thing. Pick one thing to be bad at. Crazy. What a guy. What a guy. What a turtle.
The runs have to start before the timer, I believe.
Yeah. So if there is still time remaining on the counter at the bottom, you can reset, but once that hits 0, you either have to finish your run or you're done. GG's. So for the next hour and 18 minutes, you are free to reset. All right, Turtle looking to go back upstairs here pretty soon. Wants to go back up to Tippy, I think. Yeah, HMC 59.
Dude, Hazy Maze Cave is just like an entire maze to me. I've only really ever been in the one room. So it's like everything else in Hazy Maze Cave is just like new material to me.
It can get really confusing when you're doing 120, especially because if you don't do like the consistent like BLJ route for HMC 100 and you're kind of just like walking around the stage trying to find coins to back up, it's so easy to get lost. So easy. Yeah, for 16, you're pretty much in that one room. You're chilling.
Yep.
Barely.
Maybe
even,
you talk to Dory. Maybe.
Barely even have to leave the one room if you do box triple.
Yep. Yeah. Dude, I really want a sign clip. I know everyone's telling me it's a bad idea, and like I have no business doing that at 17 minutes, but I really want a sign clip.
I just want to do it for the swag.
I think it'd be so cool to have a sign clip in your back pocket. Dude, Bubsy can do it. I gotta be able to do it. It's so sick.
Like,
if he can do it with his eyes closed, I feel like I gotta be able to do it.
You have to be able to do it. I haven't tried.
My 16-star PV is 1738. Hey, what's up, hello? But I was on like 17x pace this morning, and then I just choked it. It was so sad. Bubsy is an inspiration, dude. Bubsy is just so sick with it.
I think that's like, unironically, it's kind of the baseline for a lot of strats, right? Like, If Bubsy
If
can
he
do
can
this,
do it with his eyes closed,
like, exactly.
you just should be able to do it.
Right.
But sign clip, dude, it's so sick. It's so cool. I actually just never want to learn like box triple, and I just want to learn sign clip.
It would be such fucking. It would just be so swaggy. Like, actually, don't even do box triple. Don't even look at it. Don't acknowledge it. All right, turtle in Tippy.
Oh,
A little bit of a rough fall there. Riding the elevator, but whoa.
oh, that was scary.
Interesting backup there.
I respect it.
It's going to be going across the carpets here, very based. All right.
Bubsy can also do 120 capos. I don't want to hear, or sorry, fast plug. I don't want to hear logic right now. None of that logic right now. No. It also took like 1,000,000 hours.
Yeah, this show was like a 12-hour run.
That was crazy.
It's got Druz splits out here doing that run. 12 hours, bro? Oh, sorry, 11 hours. My bad, my bad. My fault. Yeah, Bubsy is an animal.
He's just a monster.
Like, actually built different. Like, you can say that kind of loosely about a lot of things, but Bubsy is like actually built different.
Yeah. Like I often like tell people, like, to me what makes a great magician is like you're actually questioning your reality a little bit. Bubsy is so good at blindfolded that you're just like, there's no way. It's not real.
Like, he's out here dropping times in like 16 star that, I mean,
Yeah, he's got a sub 20. It's just unbelievable.
Like, people work pretty hard to get a sub 20 sometimes in 16 star, and they can see the game. Like, they got full autonomy here. They got everything. But Bubsy's just out. I mean, that's sub 20 for Bubsy. It took a long time, but I mean, the fact that he got it.
Yeah, the fact that it's possible.
Nuts.
I really want to see if I could, like, on rhythm or like muscle memory or timing alone, like, get Bowser 3 throws without like the whole setup situation.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, how long that would take?
I'd be so miserable.
Like, if you can just purely... Oh, Turtle!
No,
Liam!
the fall.
Liam! No!
That's a Poro agony.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, just going purely based on feel, just like, this is how much I know I usually spin the stick before I throw, or this is usually how
you have to grab him in the same exact spot every time.
Yeah.
And if you're able to guarantee that, I think it's like kind of doable, but it's still not easy.
I think the first throw would be doable, but then like everything after it, if you miss that regrab, ooh, it gets a little bit tough.
Yeah, it's tough.
All right, so Turtle going into TTC. So Lucky did not qualify, at least not yet. So there is another weekend of sessions. There is no I need to get rid of that command. I just need to. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. There is no bracket. So once today's over, I'll have standings for all the groups. I'll add it to the sheet that's listed in !tourney. So there is another weekend after this. Next weekend, all 8 groups are going to get a second session. And whoever is in the top 2 at the end of that second session is going to be qualifying into the bracket. Yeah, shout out to Karina. Killing it in the booth right now.
Hey guys, Karina here.
Founder of Karina
fan.
Kick. Founder of Karina Kick.
Founder of Slay Buffering, also discovered in a Zeus tournament.
Huge throwback. If you know, you know.
That was crazy.
It was a great time.
I can't believe she was able to play with those.
I know, it's insane.
That's like so skillful.
I could not imagine playing.
I can't do that.
Like having to like press buttons quickly and like mash and like I could not do that with nails. Turtle grabbing a beer has now put down the controller in TTC. Mario is falling asleep.
Incredibly based.
He's taking a nap.
I think he's gonna perform better post beer. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There really is something to that. 100% there is something to that. The beer buff is actually very fucking real.
I think this might have been the smartest choice he's made.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, this might put him over the edge. This might give him an advantage.
This might put him in. This might give him first place in the group.
The Palmer curve. All right, Turtle back on the horse.
Turtle, what kind of beer we got going?
Yeah, what are we sipping?
Give it to us.
Pacifico.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Guys,
W.
is that a good beer? I don't know beers.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's decent. It's a Mexican beer. It's a Mexican Pilsner. So it's kind of along the lines of like a Modelo. If you've had that.
See, I'm mostly a hard liquor kind of guy.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I think if I have a choice, I'm taking like a mixed drink with like tequila or something over a beer.
If I have a choice, I'm just taking the tequila.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There's no liquor rant coming.
Craig got his rant in already.
I already got my crash out. We're fine.
Oh, it was legendary too.
Look, mixed drinks, they're hard to tell exactly like how much you're taking. With hard liquor, you know exactly what's happening.
Show the picture.
Show the picture? No, surely not. No.
I know. What seems to be some context here.
Look, there is rumors going around that there may or may not be some security footage in 4K producing a picture that was in fact signed by every runner of the LTA at the last pace. I think the rumors are false. Now, if I were to hypothetically have such a picture in my possession in my closet right now, it's, if hypothetically this picture did exist, I would just like to point out that in the picture, I am not holding or drinking anything. So, let it be known that I did nothing wrong.
That holds up for me. I don't know about all y'all. The evidence is quite clear. Kreia had nothing to do with it.
There's no crime in being nearby other people doing wrong things.
It's true. It's true. No fucking way. There's an emote of it.
What? Wait, I didn't even know this. It can't be.
No.
There's no way. No, this is crazy.
No way.
Okay, but notice how I'm holding nothing. My hands are flat down. There's nothing going on there.
Oh my.
Notice that. Notice how my hands are clear. Dude, they were sent to find the people in the picture. I just happen to be the only brown guy, okay? That's not my fault, okay? My bad. That's on me, I guess. Sorry. Whoops.
My fault. Oh my god.
That's unlucky. That's just unlucky.
Actually unlucky. Wrong place at the wrong time.
But look, in none of the photos was I shown holding a drink, drinking a drink, giving a drink. None of them had me doing anything. So let it be known, I did nothing wrong. Thank you so much.
That holds up. Again. I think we're willing to submit that as evidence. Great argument. Why have to think Gray was the reason faces
Okay, I think there may have been a few more reasons, but you know.
Oh my god.
Damn, Turtle got that side flip clean, dude. I love... Turtle should not be able to move like that. He shouldn't be allowed to be that cute and move like that. It's just unbelievable.
Wait a minute. I need to see... Hold on. I need to see Druz back outside the castle for a second, because I could have been tripping, but I swear I saw some crazy shit. It might be some emulator nonsense happening here. I don't know, but I gotta see the evidence. He's gotta get this star real quick. Hold up.
I can't believe this emote exists.
It's so good. How did you not know?
I think I knew, but I blocked it from my memory.
Shout out to the come board.
We do love the come board.
Okay, I think I might have actually been tripping. I think the camera was like super zoomed in on the BBH like level entry thing, and it looked like Peach's Castle for a second, and I was like, why is Peach's Castle so dark on Trust's emulator? Oh, I was like, dude, there's no way he's playing on some like crazy ass ROM or something.
A little hacking in the works.
Just a little bit. Alright, so a few runs in basement here. Druz, Dean, and Drop Mania. What a Turtle in the lobby in Womps. Let's check on where Eternal is. Eternal 1982. Looks like Eternal is also in Womps. So we got 5 runners from the group live here. There is still a very slight chance, although it is Copium, that Form Frame might make an appearance at the very
Fraud
last.
Frame, such a fraud.
Such a fraud, doesn't even want to show up for the LTA session.
He thinks he's so good. Doesn't want to wave dash.
Doesn't want to hit the LR button when he's landing.
Refuses to wave dash, he just rolls around on the ground. Call him a roll frame.
Oh, what a guy.
Very sad, very low energy. So true, vodka, so true.
He's falling asleep. He's falling asleep on the stage. You can see
Sleepy
him.
form.
Sleepy form. Everybody's calling him. Speaking of the people who haven't done runs in this group yet, it's basically just Jack, MP3, and Form at this point. Both of them with 53s, so definitely able to shake things up a little bit in the standings for the second session when they are back. And Turtle getting a 7 flat, Womps 9.
Very nice.
Post beer also, Jess would like to point out.
I do think the beer buff is real.
It's undeniable at this point. Like, you literally can't deny it. All right. So we got some runs cooking. We're approaching the top of the hour here. So while we have some runs in basement, while we got some runs early, We can. Oh, Drop Mania.
Drop Mania barely surviving.
Oh my God. He's
Very
looking like
scary.
he's looking like me doing the wing cap star out here. Oh, don't die.
Oh,
Oh my God. If he ground pounded there, if he missed the star, he was dead. 100%.
that's crazy.
So heads up awareness there. But we are at the top of the hour here. We're going to go ahead and step away for just a second, take a quick little caster break. But when we come back from the break, we are going to have Beeve and Ron Cena taking you through the rest of Group 7, the end of their regulation period and their overtime. So you're not going to want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. But Kreia, thank you so much for hopping in the booth with me to start off, man. It was great having you in here.
Thank you so much for having me, Zeus. Anytime you want me to just ramble on, I got you.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it. We'll be right back.
Thank you, guys.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good luck.
Hello?
Hello, I think we are now here. Welcome back to the Zeus LTA Summer 70 Spectacular. I'm Beeve, and I got Ron with me here now, Ron Cena.
I'm Ron. Hello, everybody.
Zeus is going to take a break from comms. He said he hasn't eaten all day, so he's going to go ahead and eat while we do comms. So
Yeah. Well-deserved break.
Yep.
After yesterday and a long day today as well.
Yeah, for real. So I do like this kind of like, I kind of like the way they do it, where it's like an LTA to like get the like tournament situated after that, and then we go into like the actual like RTA races. I think that's like a really interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, it kind of like it benefits the people that are consistent too, because you can have like a really cracked time, but not be able to like replicate that at all, and that kind of just shows that you're capable of performing in a tournament format, you know. So.
Yeah, definitely. And yes, happy Father's Day to my dad, Ron Cena.
Thank you, everybody, for the happy Father's Days.
Oh, Turtle with the frame one dive. I know you wanted to, mention that to me. Doesn't save time; it's just for swag. But you know, gotta make sure you say it.
Damn, the chat is flooded with happy Father's Days. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I love to see it. I haven't really been keeping up with the LTA this weekend. I've been busy, but today is like the one day where I'm like, okay, I finally have some time to myself now. It looks like we got Druz in first place, then followed by Turtle, and Drop Mania, and then Eternal. So, not sure where the I'm not sure if the standings are what the actual like times they got today, or if that's their PB, or both.
It's today. So I don't remember what each of them have. I know Turtle has a 54-40 he's comparing against it right now, so.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't remember what Druz has. I want to say Druz has like a 52, but I could be wrong on that too.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's just today. And then there is one more LTA for this group, and this group is missing a couple people as well. I know Formframe and Jack MP3 are also in this group 7. Spoke to Jack earlier, and he's like actually visiting family for Father's Day, so he's probably not competing today. I don't know where Formframe is. I don't know if he has specifically said he's not showing up today, but both of those runners big contenders to advance from this as well, as they both have 53s and 52, I think. Formframe has now?
Yeah, I think Form has a 52, so.
I think Druz actually got a 53.02 as well, so it's actually the adjusted time for emulator.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do like the adjusted times to make it a little more even, a little more competitive between everybody.
You know what I learned yesterday that actually kind of surprised me is that Switch VC is only 10 seconds faster than console.
Yeah, that's so strange because it doesn't
make sense to me. I would assume it's like faster or around as fast as emulator, but apparently the loads are just really slow on Switch.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I know the 3D All-Stars version has the slow loads because it's the Shindu version, so that one makes sense. But even the Switch Online, it's not as fast. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think Callie went through and calculated all of the load times, so. Plus there's like a difference on the Switch 2, running the game on Switch 2 actually has a difference as well from Switch 1, which is really strange.
So strange.
Which I think is what Aster TV is running on. He competed yesterday, I believe. We've got standings for the whole weekend so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've had multiple people get 51s as well. Or maybe I'm wrong.
51s is impressive.
Well, okay, I know Ami does SM64, got a low 51, and they're a mobile runner.
Yeah, that's just wild to me. That doesn't make sense how to run on mobile with your fingers that way. Like, how do you even do cannonless?
I don't understand. I'm assuming they're playing with the. Does anyone know if Ami runs, like actually using the touchpad on the phone, or if they like plug a controller in? A couple people have asked me that, and I'm actually not sure.
Well, it looks like the screen moves, like the little
They-
buttons on the screen move. So
Yeah. I
everyone's
just
saying
wasn't sure
touch.
if it like hooked up to a controller or something. Actually, on the touchscreen is wild to me. I can't imagine.
Soaked in water for 30 minutes. Put in a bed of rice. You know, get it all. Yeah,
Oh,
get
yeah.
it all ready.
Chuck it in the microwave.
Yeah. Yeah, I know like some mobile games you can hook up like a controller to it, like you can plug it in or something.
Yeah,
or it's
that's
like
what I was
wireless or
wondering.
something. Yeah.
Let's see. I can't read the exact best possible time, but it looks like we got Drop Mania in what Draw rolled on a pretty decent run. I think that says 55, 52 best possible.
It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
open up
yeah.
the stream.
55, 52. Okay, I can see it a little better now.
Yeah, 55, 52.
Looks like, I think they're red, unless they are funny and have their splits colored red for being minus. Some people do
Yeah,
that.
I think it's
know.
plus 26.
Okay, yeah. But definitely still capable of getting an event PB and an actual PB here. If I would go
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, I know we've gotten multiple PBs during this LTA. Like more than I feel like half the people who participated have gotten PBs. So
I know Yona has 51 now as well, which is crazy.
Yep.
I don't know if that was done during the LTA or not. I think it might not have been.
I know Yona just got another PB recently, but he forgot to record. Like
Yeah.
a second PB.
Posted that this morning, just a 1
Yeah.
second PB with no recording, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate, but
The classic.
I'm sure they will improve on that.
Yeah.
And then Ami got 3 PBs, I believe. Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
That's crazy.
Insane. PB after PB. Yeah, mashing on touch. How do you do BLJ? I think Ami has a 15 and 16 star as well, if I remember.
Yeah, I
correctly.
think I've heard that too, and it's no LBLJ, I believe, as well.
Oh, wait, really? Oh
Yeah,
my
I think so. That's why that's insane.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's no LBLJ. Yeah, no LBLJ. That's insane.
Yeah, that's really fast.
Yeah.
We got Turtle. Golding Womps again. 650.
Dude, another gold from Turtle. That's crazy. He said his Womps has been like on fire lately, and it's definitely showing to be golded back to back like that, especially in an early split like Womps. You know, you
Yeah.
don't typically gold that split.
He has the beer buff. That's so true.
Oh yeah, he's probably got like the mindset of like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go ham. I'm gonna go
He's
ham on
probably
the stage.
he's probably like Abe Duden in Melee. Just better after a beer or two.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can't-
that's the secret to playing well in Melee. You just gotta buddy yourself up with some alcohol, and you're ready to go. Not afraid to take chances.
You gotta like tread that line though, because after a certain amount of beers, I feel like the diminishing returns start to happen.
Yeah, you have to
You
find
gotta-
that right that BAC
Yeah.
in between. You know, can't go too ham on that.
You gotta have a breathalyzer on hand just to make sure you got the right.
Yeah. You gotta. I don't know if there's Trailer Park Boy people enthusiasts in chat, but you gotta stay in the pocket.
Yep. Holy. Dropmania just narrowly avoiding that chuck, yeah.
Yeah, that was very close. Not going for the mountain clip.
Yeah.
It's actually not fat. Like it, obviously it's faster to do the mountain clip, but going around the mountain is like not that much slower. Believe it or
No,
not. I
it's
think
not.
it's like 2 seconds slower or something.
Yeah. Especially if you don't often get like the fast long jump after the clip, which is like, really hard to do consistently.
Ooh, Turtle overshooting the warp there. Gonna have to little quick standstill before warping back. Penguin here.
I need to finish Trailer Park Boys. I think I watched like the first 4 seasons or something.
I think after like season 7 is when it kind of stops being special, and it kind of starts kind of being like a cash grab at that point.
Sure.
And I
As
know
long as
like
every
multiple.
season still ends with him going to jail.
Yeah. That's like almost every season.
Yeah. It fell off once I went to necklace. Okay.
Yeah.
I was enjoying it. I watched that a lot actually around the time that my child was born. It like got me through a lot of the sleepless nights.
Nice.
A lot of trail.
Ooh,
park
Eternal
walks.
taking a death there in LOL, unfortunately. Gonna have to go back in and see what they have to go back here. Turtle finishing up CCM, and Drop Mania heading into Tall Mountain.
It's like only lost a little bit of time in THI there.
Yeah, not too bad.
Still
A
have,
212. They also golded Witch World.
Oh my god.
Druz taking a death, I believe, in SSL. Turtle heading into BBH with a nice, healthy minus 25 going into BBH.
Yeah, pretty nice run for Turtle here.
Drop Mania having a hard time getting this last red. TTM
Yeah,
Red's one of my favorite stars at 70 star.
This was also a backup. 'Cause they failed the log wall kick, I believe. It was a very strange failure. They like actually landed on the slope above, and then like slid down afterwards. It was very
I
interesting.
see.
But hopefully not too bad if they manage to get it the second time.
Mhm.
Doing the B only clip. Dista would be
Ooh,
proud.
Eternal playing with fire, literally, quite literally here. Almost
Ooh,
touching
okay.
that flame carousel, making his way up there.
Yep. Managed just to get past it.
Yeah, that was scary.
Elevator is such an annoying one to like mess up, I feel like.
Yeah,
But
I
it's-
died
you
on
get
it
into a
earlier
rhythm,
today.
And it just comes down to missing the A press for the rollout sometimes.
Yeah. Not sure what
Flying.
happened to Turtle. I don't know if he fell in the balcony, but it looks like he was like taking damage, didn't kill the boo there, so I don't know if he like fell there or what.
But he is going to be losing a little bit of time here. A lot of time. Should still
Yeah,
be
oh yeah, a
green.
lot. He must have fallen off the balcony.
BBH balcony can be so annoying.
Oh yeah. All of BBH can be annoying. It's like the ones I was saying this earlier, it's like the stage that everyone practices the least, I think.
Yeah, which is
Out of every
crazy to me
stage.
because I think it's like the most enjoyable 100 coin, at least for 120 star, to grind, just because of the like the natural save states you can make between doors.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
with, like, little, it's like very easy to break up into little segments compared to
Yep.
a lot of other coins.
Mhm. Drop Mania, I believe, has one more star left before going into Snowman's Land.
Like they are losing best, or they're losing time to their gold already, but still has the possibility to get an event PB here. Actually, by a lot. I realized that they have a 58 in the event, so. Now that we're getting down to the wire, it's going to be interesting to see what people continue. Like, if they feel like they have to get second place to continue, or if they just want to focus getting an event PB, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Turtle almost falling into the quicksand there.
Oh,
Nope.
God.
No bird in
Okay.
sight. Gonna have to take Shining on top of the pyramid instead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and Eternal almost taking
Oh,
a
yeah.
whirlpool swim. That was very close. Turtle not able to get plus here with the bomb.
Oh,
Gonna have to
struggling
go
to
for
get
the
the
backup
angle.
again.
I think he's
May
gonna
not
be
make
too
it to the
late.
bird in time. Gonna have to take the pillar of shame here. Have to run up and,
Pillar of shame.
yeah, gonna have
It's
to
crazy.
hit the bird in this way.
That's okay. We all have to take the pillar of shame once in a while.
Oh yeah, 100%. We've all been there.
Pillarless can be rough.
It's such a hard strat. It took me like, when I was first learning it, it took me like almost 4 hours to get it once with save states. So
Yeah.
if you're having a hard time with Pless, don't worry, we've all been there. It's one of the hardest strats I've ever had to learn.
That was exactly the case for me too. I spent like all day trying to just hit it with safe states.
Yep. Ooh, getting the double jump there. Very nice from Turtle.
Nailing it
He
this
did mess it up twice here, so he's gonna take a bit of a hit here on his splits, but it's definitely improve his event PB, the 56. So
Still a low 53, best possible, so very
Yep.
continuable.
Dro's taking the tried and true Mario Cam setup there for the Logla Star. That's what I do. I don't do the triple jump strat.
Oh, Eternal.
no,
getting
Eternal.
manted.
Yeah, Turtle getting manted, unfortunately.
Oh
Whenever-
no.
It's the
Visions
beauty
of
of 120 star. If
TX
you get manted, at least you can like go and get another star. Here, this is the last star you get in 70, so there's no backups.
Yeah.
But luckily, they were able to, you know, fix with a few extra tries there at the end. So it wasn't the complete worst outcome,
Yep.
but still, getting manted is so frustrating.
Another reason 120 is the best category.
Here we're gonna focus on the 70 star. Drop Mania going for Mips here. Missing Mips, gonna have grabbing your SSL.
Oh.
Oh
no!
I had no idea what the
Jukes.
game plan was there, but
Drez
Ooh.
golding LLL, by the way.
oh, very nice.
And then immediately missed one of the chests in DDD, unfortunately.
That's the
We had a little
classic.
bit of
You
a timeout.
gold a split, and then all of a sudden your next split is like your worst split. It's the classic.
Didn't take too much of a time loss here. Just had to turn around in the second chest for a little bit.
Yep.
Want to say, so is it? Does that say minus 42 out of LLL?
I
Which I really-
believe so. Yes.
This
Minus
might be
42.35. Best possible time is a 49.27.
That's oh wow, yeah, you're right. Wait, 48.45 some of best is cracked. Very good time. I
Very
think
good.
this is 20. Am I tripping or is this 26 Fire Sea pace? Maybe 27 actually. Maybe low 27. I don't remember how long Fire Sea takes.
Yeah, Fire Sea is like minute 50 if you
Okay.
play it really well.
Okay, so depending upon how fast he does Manta here, this might
Yeah.
be 26able. It is 26? Okay. Very good Fire Sea exit for an event like this. Obviously, can't say that too soon because Fire Sea can do things.
Oh yeah, 100%. Turtle with a nice lava boost there. Very good. Drop Mania missing Chris's Miracle. I'll have to go for the backup here with the trusty kick.
Yeah, so.
Fun fact about Chris's Miracle, it was actually discovered on Christmas, and that's why we call it Chris's Miracle.
Is that real, or did you just make that up?
It's totally real.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. I just assumed that was like a meme.
No,
That's
I'm
not
joking.
real.
It's not real. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was trying to like sound sarcastic there too, but you didn't pick up on it. So I'm just gonna flat out say it. I've been lying. I'm sorry.
He's a
It was not
liar.
discovered on Christmas.
I think of the idea is that it was like a Christmas miracle when it got hit because we didn't understand the setup, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I forget what runner said it.
That's
Ooh,
what I
Druz
thought.
grabbing the bottom of that pole. I'm not sure if he's gonna make lava boost cycle with that. Unfortunate. Yeah, the bully in the middle there is a good indicator of showing that you're not gonna be on pace for a lava boost cycle. So I don't know if you even go for early Ellie's at this point. Not even getting the red
No,
coin.
just
Gonna have to
short.
wait this, unfortunately.
Yeah. Drop Mania, by the way, doing left side for Swimming Beast in the Cavern, like doing the triple jump on the left, opposite of Christmas Miracle. That
Ooh,
was kind of interesting.
yeah, I
think
love.
I
That's
used
what
to
I
do
used to
that.
do when I was on Virtual Console. I used to do
Yep.
left side.
I did that when I was on emulator as well.
Yeah, because
Kinda
you,
based.
you can't really do it
There's
on
no lag.
console because the game lags so much when you do it on that side for whatever reason. But
Well,
if
Drop
you do
Mania
it
is
on Virtual Console, it's not
worth
even that
noting.
bad.
Yeah. Drop is on console, I believe, so did have to eat the lag.
Ah, I see.
I'd be interested to see. I don't know if that or the side flip on the right is faster for that strat.
Yeah, I'm not 100%
On
sure.
console. Oh yeah, this can definitely. Hey, this is
This
a
will
26
definitely
though.
26 still.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a 50able run right here. Maybe even 49 if he pops off.
49 might be pretty tough, but
Oh yeah. Oh, he splits on key grab. Interesting.
oh. Yo, thank you for the raid. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hope the stream was good.
Oh wow, that dive. I don't know if you saw it from Eternal.
No, not. So many Mars to keep up with.
I know, it's like, it's hard because we got... Everyone is pretty far into the run right here.
Yeah, all different parts except Eternal and Droz are in the same level, but it's
Yep.
like totally different areas.
Oh,
Oh, the
another
dive!
Oh,
Rolling
no!
out! Oh, and falling to the bottom. I don't know what the backup
that's
here is.
tragic.
I don't know what
I feel
Eternal's
like
gonna do here.
Teleporting is the play, but maybe not. I think they're gonna go up and do the long jump again. Yeah, they're just gonna do it.
Yeah, just
like
gonna make it all the
they
way
normally
up.
do it. Yeah.
There is a backup you can do there, but it's
It's
very
really
hard and precise.
Yeah.
Sweegie did it in one of his like world records. It's pretty
Oh
crazy
my
looking.
god.
Oh.
Okay.
A little scary.
The double jump strat is crazy
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Oh, drop!
Oh
That
wow.
was really close. The donut block eating the jump, one of my favorite things in this game to happen
Yeah.
because it just, you can't control it. Able to react accordingly though, not taking the death, luckily, but that was a very close call.
Yeah, I feel like you might know a little bit of something about that donut block, because I feel like you've lost a 137 pacer to it.
Yeah, I might have, once or twice.
Once or twice.
Especially after hitting assless and, carpetless.
And
but,
carpetless. Yeah,
Yeah.
just how it goes.
Yep.
The
Ooh,
the
Turtle
stars
missing
of
that,
you.
that second wall kick.
Yeah.
Probably not going to make Lava Boost cycle
Oh.
here.
Thought he wasn't going to clear that for a second.
Yeah, that was very close too, but I think
He can make
maybe early
I
Ellies?
think. Maybe not.
No,
but,
no, he's just gonna wait it out.
That's fair.
Eternal riding the elevator all the way up. I may not done that earlier today, so don't worry about missing that.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yep. Sometimes you just like revert back to day one of speedrunning, and that's just like the best thing you can do.
Yep. Oh, turtle!
Oh, turtle!
Oh my goodness! I don't think I've ever seen someone ledge grab there.
Yeah, that was a close call. Good backup, I guess. I've never really had a situation where I'd had to ledge grab that, but turtle
Yeah.
playing on his toes, his turtle
Sometimes
toes.
Just gotta lock in.
Yeah. Looking like a mid 28 fire sea exit here for the turtle of what?
For the handsome mustachioed man.
The fox main himself, who calls himself Turtle.
Did you guys know that it's faster to double star spawn in BOB 100?
If only there was a way to double star spawn a star in 70. 'Cause then we
Yeah.
can tell him about it all the time.
Is there no way to do it in Wet Dry World? Probably
No.
not.
No.
Oh, drop!
Ooh, drops. Not able to make that movement work. Side flip here.
Wait, is drop
Camera's a
doing
little
100 coin?
awkward here.
Oh, okay. 100 coin.
Oh, falling down, not
That
getting
was
that jump
tragic.
off. Taking a quick death in TTC. And possibly enter too early. Gonna have to enter with time moving. And that is the case. Time is moving. Time of the essence here.
Time of the essence. Oh, struggling to get up
Oh,
here.
trying to get up, trying to avoid that ledge grab.
Oh, no!
Jumping on a slope, you cannot grab a ledge if you jump off of a slope, and that's exactly what happened to drop right there. So unfortunate, taking another tumble, another death, another fall in TikTok clock. You hate to see it.
Yeah, it looks like this run is not PBable as it is right now. 57-27, I think that says.
Oh, taking another fall and the rage pausing coming in.
I think after the 2 deaths, this might not even be event PBable anymore, so I can understand the frustration there.
Mario staring into the screen. Why have you done this to me, Mario? Why have you done this to the world? Taking another death, going down into the abyss, and the reset.
Reset, yeah. Might as well get a reset in while you got 29 minutes still. See if you can get another thing going before the end of this.
And GG's to drop on that run. We can shift the focus over to Druz here in THI.
Yeah, Druz actually gaming right now.
Yeah, definitely a decent wet dry world. Minus 41 on the latest run he has of the 5302.
Yeah, I think that says 49.50 best possible still, which is pretty wild this late into the run.
Druz showing those plants who's boss, kicking and punching the plants. Personally, I slide kick, but you know, punching and kicking is one way to do it.
It is too late, Arms. We've already noticed you've said GL twice now, and you have to live with that.
Yeah, Bomb's wishing the runners good luck a second or possibly even third time. Not sure how I make of that information.
Wait, Drez is running on emulator, right?
Correct, yep.
Okay. I just noticed they have a 52-13 on console, but a 53-35 on emulator.
Oh, Druz plays on console too?
Yeah, I'm just looking at their SRC profile right now. Assuming this is the right Druz. Should be. Yeah, Farm Frame is probably terrified of the Turtle Bob.
Couldn't show his face. Turtle was here? Oh no, can't be a part of that. Druz missing the mountain clip. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna go for TTM Reds as a backup here. Moving can be a little awkward trying to get back into the swing of things with another star if you mess up another star.
Oh my god, okay. Third easiest stage, by the way.
Oh, Turtle taking a burn, opening the box. What's the play here?
He's gonna run into the wall, yep.
Yeah.
That's the play.
And
oh, he did the wall kick. That's swag.
Yeah, that is swag. And he's green!
He's green again. On PB.
Oh.
Got 3 runners and upstairs. A lot to look at right now.
Yeah, very exciting. It's always interesting seeing like mid-level runners in upstairs because sometimes I see stuff I've like legitimately never seen in my life.
Yeah, same.
Turtle with the triple jump here, trying to go for the new secrets movement he picked up. I know he was doing like the older secrets route, but he started picking up this new one, and saves a lot more time than I thought. It saved like 10 seconds or something.
Even when I first learned that, like the harder strat, I had like when I was just learning it, I had really bad runs of it and was still saving time, and I was like, oh man, I have to go for this now.
It's such a big time save.
Yeah. But the other movement is very comfy in comparison, so I can understand not switching for a while.
Oh, Eternal missing that ledge grab on the waterfall star. If he did not do the kick, he definitely would have been able to ledge grab. You cannot grab a ledge if you do a jump kick. So, unfortunately, gonna have to go for a backup here. This angle's looking kind of sus. Oh,
okay, we're good.
Unfortunately, that's good. Had me worried here in the booth, sweating, nailsing.
TTM 40. Oh, he's got single star splits. Okay, I was like, how did it split there? 45 stars. Yeah. Okay. I noticed he got a couple golds. So I was wondering if he golded stages or if it was just individual stars.
I think single star splits are pretty interesting in 70 star. I think they probably work the best in 70 star, in my opinion.
I agree.
You know, each star is like a good amount, but it's not like a huge amount. But each star is like very important in 70.
Yeah, I use single star splits for 70 typically.
Yeah.
I personally enjoy them. Oh my goodness! Interesting double jump to the star there instead of the slide kick you normally see people do. Oh, drop Mania.
And Turtle purposely pulverizing these piranhas, going in, grabbing the star.
Purposely.
Yeah, purposely.
That's crazy. How could you, Turtle? Looking like he did lose a little bit of time there in THI, but still very much alive. Let's see, 53-42, best possible. So it has about a minute to play with. Ooh, backflips into the star. Whoa.
Oh, Eternal almost having a tussle with that Monty Mole. Up close and personal.
So Beav, the streets are asking, when is the 47 grind, man?
Streets are asking about 47.
Yep.
Oh, Turtle missing the log wall kick. So unfortunate. You have to go with TTM Reds as a back. I might do it after GDQ. I'm not sure. I think I'm taking a break from 120 after GDQ.
Yeah, it's probably a good call. It's hard to quit when you have a run like that coming up.
Yeah. Like I might take a break this week and then see how I feel, because I'm feeling pretty burnt out right now.
That's fair. I mean, you're getting pretty consistent runs, so...
Yeah, that's
probably
like usually what I'm... Yeah, because I'm just trying to like keep up the consistency, because like right now in my head I'm like, I can't PB right now unless I like go ham on the practice, but I haven't really been doing that lately.
I feel like you had a pacer or two to Tippy in the last couple weeks, but...
Yeah, a couple of weeks, but like... I feel like it's just kind of rare right now.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's so hard.
It's tough. Who would have thought it would get really hard to PB when you're at a 137 level?
I didn't think it would be hard. I thought it would get easier, to be honest.
Oh yeah? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No, I'm just kidding. I knew it would be hard. So.
Oh,
Turtle falling short on the waterfall star here.
Looks like he got a firstie and didn't expect it, and then bonked into the wall, which is interesting.
Yeah. Oh, not enough momentum on the triple jump there. Gonna have to go for the wall kick again. Ledge grabbing, and I go for the backup here as well.
Some people main that strat too, which is interesting to me.
I used to main that strat.
Yeah, I think me.
Because it's just as fast as doing the double long jump or the double wall kick. So I'm like, might as well just go for the ledge grab.
Yeah, the only time it saves time the other way is if you get the ledge grab scope or the wall kick scope. Drez is comparing against
The latest.
Yeah,
the latest run, which is their event PB, I believe. So.
Yep. Which was a 53:02 on emulator. So very capable of destroying that right now. Actually 50 possible right now still. Could get the first shout out in this tournament, I believe. Be kind of crazy. I'm assuming we're gonna see it.
Eternal taking the ice bridge here for Snowman's head star. That was pretty scary looking.
That's terrifying.
Yep. Rose here completing a Christmas Miracle. We got Drop here completing Womps. And Turtle here got one more star left in Tall Mountain.
Yep. I think losing a little bit more time here.
Yeah, the unfortunate fall during the waterfall and missed the log wall kick earlier, so it's gonna cost him quite a bit, but can still get event PB for sure. Like, he definitely bop the 56 he has easily.
Still a 54 best possible, low 54, so.
Yeah.
Heading to SL. Wow. Does Druz do TTC 100? Does that say 58 or 59 on HMC? I'm assuming they do.
58.
Okay, so we are going to see a TTC 100 from Druz.
think I found out recently that if doing TTC 100 is like only like a few seconds faster than taking the SL red route.
Yeah, you have to be really fast with TTC 100. I want to say, I don't remember the exact number, but I want to say you have to get like a 106 or something to like tie it. Could be lying there. Maybe it's like a 108 actually.
So if it's a 108 and you're getting like 101s, 102s, you're saving like 6 seconds.
Something like
basically.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's tough.
So I know SMC, world-renowned SMC, has a 48, famously a 48 without CCM 17 or TTC 100. So,
Jeez.
which is crazy
Yeah,
to me.
I remember SMC was my go for that.
Yeah.
I think he was talking about picking up 100 for 47 grind, but
Yeah.
SMC has
And
not
like
been-
SMC, like he had like a 146 or something in 120, so he was clearly capable of doing TTC 100. He just chose
Yeah.
to do in 70.
I miss that guy. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Then quite a while.
One of the legends has somehow managed to escape this game. A rare feat.
Dropmania cruising through Dark World here.
Oh! Okay.
Ooh, a little scary there.
A
Definitely do
little
not want to
spooky.
take a tumble here in Dark World. Oh, getting amped.
That's gonna
Quite
kill another
shockingly.
cycle.
Gonna have to wait
Yeah.
another cycle here.
Going to the right here to be safe.
Yeah. Oh,
Crazy angle.
that was very
That was
sus.
a crazy angle.
Yeah.
Made it work though.
A ball kick here to finish it off. Good ending. That's good.
Drez is still gaming. I
That
didn't
was
see,
minus
but
30 out of HMC.
based on their time, I'm assuming they hit Lactu bounce.
Eternal going for navigating a toxic maze. Very interesting. I've never
Oh.
seen someone do toxic maze before. Oh, Druz taking a tumble and a rainbow ride. Luckily, it's a quick death, but that's definitely going to set them back pretty far.
Maybe they didn't hit Lactu bounce. Yeah. They did not. Doing it last.
Not sure if they were trying to do it and then they had to. This
Yeah.
is like the final one they hit, or what? But
Well, they've already done, what's the other star? Swinging in the Breeze, so I'm surprised to see that done last. Toxic Maze Enjoyer. Toxic Maze
minus
as opposed-
54 out of rainbow ride.
Yeah,
Looks like their last rainbow ride on that last run did not go too well. So
yeah. Even with a death.
might be too early here. Yeah, definitely early for that TTC, but reacting
Ready to
accordingly,
back it up.
going for Flippy's move in here. We go for roll into the cage. Ground pounding early though.
Just a little bit. Ooh.
Turtle messing up Christmas Miracle, not
Oh.
able to get over the wall here. You got to make sure you do that side flip wall kick at the apex of your jump. Turtle, according to his name, slow and steady wins the race, but not in this case. Trying to rush it here.
Ground pound? Oh,
The
he gets
ground
the back
pound
up.
backup works. Very nice.
It drops. Vita's saying he's a Toxic Maze enjoyer. I forget that that's an option, I think. Some people opt to do Toxic Maze in HMC instead of Cruiser.
That's what I heard about too, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I think 10 to 15 seconds slower, but it is a lot easier.
Yeah, that's not as slow as I thought it would be. I mean, if it's 15, that's pretty slow, but if it's like 10, that's like not too bad.
I think it depends upon if you're doing Lactu bounce. I don't remember
I
what you
see.
can kind of get with non-McAdoo bounce. I'm assuming like 20s for cruiser, or something like that. Maybe you can get even faster. But... oh wait, maybe not 20s. Maybe like 25s.
Ooh, drop, like trying to dive onto that slope there, but was able to clear it and then got some fall damage there. It was a little scary, and then taking a quick bonk there.
And we've got 3 runs about to be in Tippy. Oh, Eternal doing HMC.
Oh no, Eternal! Oh, able to save it! Oh, but rolling out on the slope again. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not huge, I think, in that case, Speedo.
Druz here has the probably the same heart monitor as Smow with a 149 heart rate monitor here. Definitely feeling the nerves.
A little bit of nervousness, yeah. This is real PB pace, I believe.
Oh,
is
not
that right.
Yeah, good backup though.
So-
That side flip is very hard to make work.
Yeah.
That backup. I don't even go for that. I just reset up the triple jump because I just think it's so like sus.
Yeah. I remember that triple jump being like really weird when I first learned it, because you have to be like way more left than you think you do. 'Cause You're basically like wall kicking off the invisible part on the left.
Ooh. That's why Safety Red is goated. Those coins flying everywhere, but able to add a few backup coins there.
Dead Guy Drive, thank you for the raid. Hope your runs were good.
Very nice. Taking a tumble here in TTC 100. Oh, missing the back wall kick again. Gonna have to go for a third time is the charm. I can't believe that wall kicked and then grabbing the star right at the end. Very nice.
Alright, I think we just have reds left. And then we're getting towed and going to bits.
TTC Reds, but I definitely had some flubs here in TTC.
Yeah, is that 50, 57 that's possible? Or 37? Or 17?
I think it says 50-37.
Okay. So this is actually still 50able. This is shout-outable.
Gonna need a good bits though.
Yep. All right, they got the bigger screen here for
and
Druz.
Yeah, and they split on Star Grab.
Very interesting. -2 minutes.
Yeah, that's wild. Pretty good
We got-
tippy, other than the Rainbow Ride death so far.
Yeah, it wasn't too awful. 420. You know, 420 with the 69 stars. Can't get any better than that. Might as well just reset there.
Yo, Ami, thank you for the raid. Droz is an expert sandbagger.
All right, bids no reds.
Let's see how it
Pretty
goes.
tough movement. It's very scary on pace. Very good rollout here.
Oh
Oh,
my
try to go for the
goodness.
fast triple jump. Not quite able to resetting it up here. Getting amped in the process. That's going to cost him a few cycles. Going over to the first carousel here. Able to make this work here. Very nice rollout here. Maintaining that speed. Not going for the speed kick, but playing it perhaps a little safe. He's going to go for a moving left or a moving right. Going for the dive rollout strat. Oh my god.
Moving left.
Oh, moving left.
No.
Missing the moving left. And the double the double fall damage. Interesting.
Well, it's no longer 50able, unfortunately, but we can get
Yeah.
a huge event PB, and I think still a real PB here.
Yeah. Quite possibly here. Gonna go for moving left again. Oh, missing it and then taking another fall.
Moving left is just so scary on pace like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, non-binaries, this is the reason why I'm not a huge fan of 70 stars. It's literally just moving right here.
Oh, that angle. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was very close. Gonna go for moving left.
Alright,
And getting the ledge grab skip. That was so weird.
Oh god!
The flame. Oh my god.
This is a terrifying bid so far. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
Monka S, Monka W, Monka Steer. He's in the pipe.
Alright, this is still 51 pace. Let's see if he can nail the throws.
quick first throw.
Quick little one spin, yeah.
Yeah. That one should
That should hit.
There's two.
Yep.
A little right, but still made it work. And that
There it
third one should
is.
definitely hit. GG's,
That's
mid 51. You have a 51,
34?
32.
30, oh, maybe 33.
Oh, 34.
It's 34, yeah. Nice.
I don't know if that was a Japanese version or not, so.
So this is 27 on top of that, which is a 01, 5201, I believe. If I'm mathing right.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a crazy bits. Huge GG's to Druz.
Yeah, GG's.
Increasing their first place standing currently. Oh yeah, true hypo.
Ever so slightly making that a wide dude between Druz and Turtle.
Turtle dropping the WTF in chat. Oh god. Alright, we've got Turtle and Eternal now.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that
Yeah,
from
he
Turtle?
like bonked on the pendulum.
No, he
Yeah.
ledge grabbed it. He ledge grabbed the thing and fell on the platform above.
He got the wonky bonky? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, he wonky bonkied. Yonky splinkied.
He got the wonky bonky and saved it, utilized it.
Oh, Turtle missing that triple jump there on the moving reds flipper star. Or not moving reds, moving time.
Oh my goodness. Let's see, 5508 best possible, so not PBable. But definitely
But
can still
definitely
do that
event PB. You can get a
here.
55, but looking a little rough here for Turtle. Oh my god.
My goodness, that kick was so late.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna like dive. It's close. Turtle going in again with time moving.
Gonna clean up, get a hand here, I think, ideally.
Very nice.
I think just has moving bars and reds left, if I'm not mistaken.
We got 7.5 minutes left on the clock for the rest of
Yeah, I think-
the standings here for this
I think
group.
this is
So.
gonna give Turtle and Eternal time to finish their runs out and do one more, potentially.
Looks like we got Dean here practicing MIPS. He's only got 7 minutes left. Doesn't even have a run on the board, so gonna have to
Oh wow.
figure something out here.
Dean, the god of beans.
That belongs in Deaner Beats.
Oh, true. Oh, I think that is Dean's actual username, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Nader beans, yeah. We miss Nader beans.
All right, Turtle finishing up TTC. I believe that's a 407. Yeah, 407. That's actually not too awful.
407, yeah.
No TTC 100, but still,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, pretty, and he got towed too, so it
It's like
definitely
he-
is like pretty good.
Yeah, saving time on balance with that is solid.
Best possible time, 50.
5508, I think it said. Now cut off by the username.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure now. Can't tell by the name here.
We can base it off of the pipe entry anyway.
Oh, there we go.
he's moving it up.
5508.
5508. Thank you, Z.
Going for a standing left here. No placebo punch either. My goat and
Yes,
getting it
that's
first try.
good.
Very nice. That's huge.
Yeah, for anyone that does the punch, I understand.
but you don't need it.
Yeah. That's why we call it the placebo punch. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't set up anything. It's all placebo effect. It's supposed to be in your head, your mind, playing tricks on you. All right, Turtle's setting up for some throws here. Let's see what he's got. Will we get the 1-2-3?
1-2.
And too early on the throw here. You're gonna have to wait for Bowser to jump up.
I think that was the exact throw we had before too. Just a little early. Just to delay his throws a bit.
The Lakitu C-cam down, making me feel ever so slightly uncomfortable. Go for it here again. All right, there's the first throw connecting. Missing the side flip. Gonna have to wait for his booty to stop bouncing before he grabs that tail. That may hit. Oh, well,
that was really close.
Yeah,
that's
one
one
a recall on that.
He would have hit sometimes.
Oh, missing the tail. Going for the second throw. That one should hit. Tua.
Can we get a 3-a?
The 3-a.
That's a 3-a, I believe.
There's the
let's
3,
go.
and there we go.
Nailing a 55.
Yeah,
On consoles,
solidifying
you know.
a run here for 55. 49.
I believe so. Maybe
48?
48 actually.
48.
Yep, 48. Very nice.
There we go.
Extending their second place a little bit further, so putting the other runners in a spot where they have to try to beat that. Laying a good baseline as well for the second LTA.
Yeah, top two only qualifying for this. We only got 3.5 minutes left before this is over, so Earl's in a good spot here.
We've got Eternal wrapping up TTC here. Also about to be into bits. 3 minutes on the clock. He can, if he has a pretty fast bits here, he could end up finishing and resetting to do another run.
Most definitely.
I don't know what Eternal's actual PB is. 982. They're no minus or something.
Not sure, but they have the world record for game time, which is at an astounding 0.0000. So
Definitely. Oh my goodness, that jump.
yep. Ooh, a little scary there.
Surviving.
Taking out that innocent piranha plant in the process.
Oh, nice ball kick. Be the funny man you are.
Dude, I'm hilarious.
Ooh, wait, are we going for left side here?
Oh, we're
We
going
are.
for a left side here. This is. Oh, not getting the triple jump, unfortunately.
Very tough.
Smart idea on the dive there. Otherwise, the momentum would have probably carried him off the edge here.
Hate when you hit the button and gotta navigate those stairs. It's like actually
Yeah.
harder.
May have not enough time to do another reset here, but it would extend their time.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, falling to the bottom here once again. Making their way back up. This camera angle not doing it for me, Slime. Okay, now it's doing it for me because he's not going to go for left side now, but taking a butt slide down, saying hello to the purple switch yet again for a third time. Got 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Okay, taking it nice and safe here over the
Not getting
over the yellow blocks.
Ooh, but
Perfectly landing.
Actually
in the middle
landing up
there.
there is crazy. Oh, jumping a little early there.
Yeah, diving a little quite too early, re-grabbing that pole here.
Ooh.
Okay, all right. Ledge grabbing here. Watch out for the Goomba. The Goomba chasing him.
Oh.
Look out, Eternal. All right, now he is in the pipe here. He's gonna have to go for no miss.
throws.
Well, he can definitely increase his his standing here, but I'm not sure if PB may be potentially
It's
happening.
Possible with pretty fast throws. Interesting camera for the throw.
That was an insane. That looked like it should not have missed.
Yeah, I actually thought that was hitting for sure.
Yep. And time remaining, you got 5 seconds to hit 3 throws. I do not think it's happening here for Eternal, so this might be the end for Eternal here.
Oh, missing.
Oh, 2 left.
2.
Oh, we are unfortunately still on Wana. Ron not passing kindergarten here. We're still on throw at number 1.
Well, you said 2 left, so I said 2.
Oh, and pausing the game.
That's rough.
And ending the splits, even though he couldn't increase the standing. But knowing that he cannot beat a 55 for the top 2, believe that might be it for Eternal. But GG's to Eternal.
It's me, Mario.
GG, Eternal.
Ending the run right there. But yeah, 07s for Eternal, putting up a valiant effort. This game is not for the faint of heart. Turtle sneaking in one more run before final resets here. And we got Dean here in Womps, finally seeing that timer go. And hopefully we can see a placement on the board. But it's going to be quite tough because he's got no more resets left. The time is done. The time is now. Time is of the essence.
We've also got Drop Mania going upstairs here. Actually, minus 13 on... Is that PB? I believe that's actual PB.
I believe so. I am seeing a P&B in the detailed timer below the green timer, so I believe that is a PB. Compare against.
Could be fresh splits.
Could be. Ooh, the coin's not playing nice here for Drop here. Doing the crawl for the manipulation for later. An RNG manipulation strat that we may not know about, may not be aware of.
Oh, these are the last 4 runners, so nobody else in the LTA right here actually running right now. So
so this is the finale. This is it.
Final runs.
This is what, you know. Never mind. This is what you're gonna see. This is it. I was trying to come up with something funny and witty, but I couldn't do it. So.
Oh, getting coins.
Oh, these coins!
Oh!
Activating the elevator!
Oh
The
my
kid's still
goodness.
making up there. That was so insane.
That was crazy.
I'm on the edge of my seat here. Throwing that chuck, yeah, with the horrendous RNG, the coin falling to the ground.
Failing on him.
Follow today's commentators, twitch.tv/Karina. Karina doing an amazing job, even while she's streaming at the same time. I don't know how she does it.
It's impressive, to be honest.
Dean hitting cannonless here. Very nice. And then we star number 6 in. I'm not sure if he does cannonless kind of after hundreds and owlless. I only know one other runner who does that.
I just want to point out right now that we are watching Druz in Aquarium right now. Not sure what's going on here.
Druz, maybe impromptu 120 run.
JQ reference.
Insane JQ reference.
What is Druz cooking? We'd all like to know.
Maybe he's doing a quick 15 star for the lulz.
15 star doesn't even have aquarium in it.
Oh.
Oh, backflipping into JRB. Yeah, 15 is 1 star from every stage, so there's no 16. Oh, we got I was gonna say JRB cannonless attempt.
Going for an OG JRB cannonless. Fun fact, that strat barely saves time. It saves like 1 to 2 seconds. 2 if you do it like super fast.
I'm pretty sure I learned that with you, by the way, and
yeah,
I don't understand how anyone could do that in a run. It's so freaking hard.
I used to do it because when I mained on Hori, the cannon shot was like impossible, so I just did that.
When I was a kid and I played this game, I had no idea that you could punch those shells, by the way, that he grabbed in the water. So I just thought the shells were in there, like, to troll you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had no clue that you could actually utilize them in any way.
I was trying to think of, like, a way to, like, grab the shell and then bring it on land and then, like, shell surf on the water in JRB. That's what I was trying to do as a kid for a while, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it. And newsflash, it's actually impossible. It's not a thing.
Just not a thing. Ooh.
Yeah. Turtle falling
Turtle falling.
there.
Yeah.
But still gonna be comfortably ahead of his PB on balanced, I believe. Oh no, he has Owlist left, so never mind.
No, this is his last star.
No. Oh, it is his last star. Maybe he does Owlist now. Normally you do that and then Owlist, because the Owl doesn't unlock until star 3, which you can't do unless you do star 2. So I thought he had 1 star left, but I am mistaken.
Yeah, I think he just sent it. We've got Drop Mania losing some time on withdrawal, but still on a decent run here.
Yeah, not too shabby here. Minus 1.9 THI.
Hypo roasting me on Father's Day. Absolutely unhinged.
Ron saying when I was a kid is like when your history teacher starts a lesson like, let's go back to 3000 BC. That is pretty wild, Hypo.
Absolutely unhinged.
Listen, Ron is literally the same age as me, so you're kind of dissing me at the same time.
He was also the same age.
In fact, I think I'm older than you.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm actually
I'm older than you than a few more months.
You're 92, right?
I'm 93, but like early 93.
No, then I'm older than you. I'm 92.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, basically the same age, though.
Basically the same.
Yeah,
yeah, as in the year.
Yeah, as in the year.
Not that. Yeah, I'm actually 93 years old.
You having a kid, that is a different place and different time for such words to be said in the chat here.
Oh, Drop Mania
having a terrible time with these practically I don't know, these insane piranhas. I was trying to make another alliteration joke, but I couldn't figure it out.
We're failing to cook there.
Even Ron commentating from the retirement home. Yeah, watching it on my my 1994 Sony PVM right now.
Huh?
What'd you say?
To everything that you say, it's just
What?
What's that?
I can't hear you.
These damn kids and their damn Mario.
Who is ZS44?
What is this fancy Twitch
doohickey? Look what he's doing. No.
Oh no.
I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. You know I'm doing this out of goodness in my heart. Zeus is not paying me a fucking dime. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
He's not paying you?
No. Is he paying you?
Yeah, I thought that was what everyone was doing.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to Zeus after this. I know where he lives now, so.
Uh-oh.
Zeus is in trouble.
I'm a busy guy, man. I wouldn't do this kind of thing without being paid.
Pen's address is wild.
That's insane. Whoa, Druz hitting that throw after spinning wildly. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I think he was doing the first person view, which is like the blindfolded strat. Drop with like the most insane camera I've ever seen swimming to the top here in TT Unknown clip.
Making it up though.
Yep, very nice.
Got Turtle Green again into BOB.
1046 out of Dark World. We got Dean here finishing up with Sky Jump. BOB.
It's just community knowledge at this point, Zeus, that everyone knows where you live. I have no reason to know where you live, and I know.
And those of you just tuning in, these are final runs, final resets. The time remaining is over. So these will be the final runs from these runners today and the last group of runners for the LTA for the weekend.
Isn't there one more after this? Or am I tripping?
Well, Zia said that's it, right?
I think he was just saying these are the last runs for this group. I'm pretty sure there's a group 8 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one group
There's
left.
one group left. Okay. So stay tuned. I'm lying.
Yeah, I believe that group will have TX Happy, and Vodka Owl in the booth, and they're going to be drinking. So you're not going to want to miss that, because that is going to be very entertaining.
Drinking responsibly, though.
Drinking responsibly, of course. Yeah, Vodka thought his event, his commentating got canceled for a minute there. So we've got Drop wrapping up TTM here.
Like a plus 29 here on his splits.
Got Druz cooking something up. Indeed with 5 stars. And Dean, the God of Beans, as well. Cooking up a little last-minute run. I believe this is his only run so far, right? Unless he just hasn't been on the screen.
I mean, the time says 0, so...
Yeah.
Dean running down the slope. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
He bonked into the wall and barely survived. Not falling all the way down. Had to do a kickback, so...
I see. One for trusty safety red here. Turtle grabbing the tree, even though I did show him how to not grab that tree. Straight out calling out Turtle.
Ooh, doing the rollout that I showed him.
Dang, I must be a bad teacher then.
Failing the strats that beef.
Ooh, doing the.
Yeah, we also taught him that, I believe.
Yeah, we did teach him that.
We might have been the same call for both those things.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we should.
That was good though.
Yeah.
That's a lot easier than it looks. It looks scary, but it's actually like pretty easy to do.
Yeah, you don't even have to like go neutral. You can just hold out the whole time.
Yep.
Which makes it not too bad. Time to initiate Operation Zeus Takedown. You guys are in for something special here, based on what TX is saying.
Oh boy.
Ooh, did you see Turtle there? He did the wall bounce at the end there.
Yeah, the turnaround wall bounce. I like that. Oh, getting the ground pound though. Gonna have to do another run around.
If he didn't cross the finish line, because he ground pounded kind of early. But he ended up running around quick.
Yep. Oh, and he has the stored momentum too, so he's gonna run backwards here a little bit and then run back there. And that's the classic.
Yep. I'm always scared when people don't go into like Mario Cam at the end of that, because it's so easy to accidentally run outside the door.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah.
Drop failing the MIPS grab here. Can he get a quick backup grab? Does grab it, okay.
Nice backup here.
I believe he had the same issue last run, but ended up backing it up a little better this time.
Yeah, I think Drop has like a hard time trying to grab MIPS. Although if you are playing on the US version, MIPS 1 is a lot easier to grab. It's a lot slower, but the second MIPS, for whatever reason, is the same speed as the Japanese version MIPS.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting.
Like level it up between MIPS, whereas JP it's the same for both.
Yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Turtle with an interesting big boo kill there. It was a little scary, a little sus.
Not falling down this time though, which is gonna make it better than the last run.
Yeah, very good.
I think last time, the run that he finished before was when he fell there, right? I believe so.
Yeah, he did fall there. Dean having a hard time here trying to grab the star over, jumping over the gap here. Able to get a second try.
Copyright never bothered me anyway.
Turtle finishing up BBH with almost a sub 17. Pretty good.
What is Dean's PB? Does anybody know?
I am not sure. It's hard to read his splits.
Yeah, it's just small text, so it's hard to see.
Yeah.
It's live. Is that 55, 33, 23?
Or 58?
55,
55, 33, okay.
He is live. I just opened it. Okay, 55, 33, and 53, 20. 53, 20, that's possible right now. So it's still in a good position to potentially take second place. And only top 2 qualify.
Sweetcoto Y with a raid of 1 million. Appreciate the raid, thank you. The stream was good. Turtle going for a pillarless here, going for single jump less. And he's getting it with the double jump. Bro, he is so handsome. Look at this guy.
Look, this guy has too much, just like Cryo said. Like, we need to nerf Turtle a little bit.
I agree. He taking his time here for the lineup, but ultimately getting a plus of his own, so that's good.
Who are these guys?
Nice little jump off of the fly guy here, making it over. Clearing the gap with the long jump, the camera setup. Dean dying into the
Dean
quicksand.
dying. Yeah.
So unfortunate.
Turtle had some trouble with SSL last time, so in a pretty good spot here, because I think this has gone pretty well so far.
Yeah, this might be a gold, actually.
This is actually a gold for sure. It's an OX, I believe.
Yeah, 209.
Yeah.
That's a gold.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Ooh, drop missing the triple jump there. That triple jump's really annoying. I really hate that triple jump.
It's frustrating, yeah. Especially when you're like a pixel too short and you don't clip.
Yep. You're going for the logless star first.
Yep, doing the turnaround full wall kick setup. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry.
I already swore earlier, so.
Yeah, that's true. We each get one, right?
Yeah.
You can
sometimes I get a bit carried away.
I didn't even ask that. I didn't think to ask that beforehand. You never know.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess we're gonna.
Well, people are swearing in chat, and I think I heard some swears earlier, so I try to keep it down to a minimum, though.
It's good practice for GDQ for you too, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if I'm in that mode, I can go, you know, in the mode. But whenever I'm like talking to you or just a friend that I know like super well, it's just like you can get kind of carried away sometimes.
I think the biggest thing that you'd have to focus on is when you like make a mistake and you just initially want to go like, oh shit, or oh fuck, or something, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta say like, oh poopsie, you know, something like that.
I'll probably say something like old-timey, like, oh goodness, oh gracious.
Oh gracious. You're not gonna say
Fiddlesticks!
When you missed Mips that one time in that one clip. Remember that one?
Oh yeah. I think I said I wanted to like drink my piss.
Yeah, you said you wanted to drink your own piss.
Oh yeah.
Classic beat moment.
Crash out king. Listen, we all have our moments.
Yeah, we
all have our moments. We've all been there.
We've all wanted to drink our own piss when we make mistakes, you know?
That is true. We wanted to be what's his face, We want to be like Kevin Costner from Waterworld. We all want to be like that.
Any piss drinkers in the chat? Yeah, I don't know what Drez is cooking up right now, but in TTC, the 6 stars might be some funky routing happening here.
Dean with a clean triple bully kill. Very nice.
Yes. Me.
All right, focusing on Turtle here. Gonna go for the lava boost here. And hitting it. Very nice. The bully right on his tail. So
wow.
close. Nabbing him in the booty.
Is that
So
the Akira
close.
boost? The coveted
So-
Akira boost?
I believe so, yeah. He always brags about doing it, so I'm assuming that's what it is.
Yeah. Always brags.
And Dean with a nice triple jump boost. Respect. Turtle might be a little far. Oh! Hitting the corner of that rotating platform, barely making it up. It's good. Oh my god, drop almost falling there.
Turtle, not quite golden, but getting very close to a golden.
Pretty
LOL.
close, yeah.
Very good baseman for him.
Very, very solid run here from What a Turtle.
Correct. This should be... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to commentate or curse anything.
Yeah, we definitely noticed Turtle schmoving here. Drop here making his way up to TTC 100. Cleaning all those ledges.
Respect for going for TTC 100.
Yeah,
Like a very hard thing to pick up later.
yeah. My motto is like, if you're gonna end up learning it, you might as well just start now. You know?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It can be a choke point for some people, but you know, it looks like he's getting a pretty good one here.
Yeah, it's not too awful. It's also like good practice to like do TTC 100 and you
Oh,
keep
wow.
doing it.
I was a little worried there because I think on that right wall there's an invis wall. If you do the wall kick. up
Oh,
there.
really?
Yeah. So you
I
want
didn't
to
know
go
about
on the
that.
left wall. That's why whenever you see Callie do that, he always goes to the left wall.
I see. Makes sense.
Don't hit it every time, obviously, but
Yeah, yeah. Turtle getting dangerously close to that whirlpool.
yeah, a little scary. Oh,
Oh, and drop taking a
Drop.
fall, missing the wall
The A
kick
press.
frame. Possibly pressing A too early or perhaps too late, but my guess is too early. And now he is entering with time moving.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, dang. Oh
That-
my god.
Oh my god, he held back there. That could have
I thought
been
we were doing
disastrous.
some chippy choppa for a minute there.
Yeah. Oh lord.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
oh
Okay.
yeah.
We're good. We're good. Okay, there's an
No
invis wall
invis
there
wall
too.
there.
Missing the. Oh no.
No. I
Pressing
think they
Z
just
on
hit
the
Z.
ledge.
Yeah.
So unfortunate. Okay, now he's entered time stopped, so hopefully he can get his bearings back and get his head back in the game.
Probably doing moving bars here.
A little low on that wall kick. Was not sure if
wasn't
he
sure
was
if
a
it
ledge
was-
grab or not.
Yeah, the same thought. Oh my goodness. Moving bars, a really fun star, but there's a lot of like really awkward spots.
Yeah,
You
the beginning of that
easily go
star is really
wrong.
awkward.
Mhm. I feel like once you start doing flippies, you get like more scared of doing moving bars. Oh my goodness, Turtle barely getting the last ring there.
Yeah, that was.
He was slowing down enough. I just was worried because he was like past the ring when it finally triggered.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, drop.
Oh,
getting a
drop
wall
falling
kick.
again. Hitting the wall kick, expecting a ledge grab.
TTC just super hard.
Oh no, and enter
It's
time
random
slow, which is
versus
not what you
slow.
want.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe time random is after the 3, but before the 6 or
Okay.
something. Or like before like the 7 or something.
It'd be cool if random was either slow or fast, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it could be one or the other, so you could like just say, I want to pray it's fast and just go for flippies still. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The turtle might get lava boost cycle here. Ooh, nah, it's looking too close. Oh, actually, he definitely was not gonna make it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Must have missed something earlier.
It's okay though. Do not need lava boost for a good time.
Good backup movement here, though. Okay, he's going for the burns
Didn't
here.
quite make the long jumps, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Oh,
Turtle,
goodness.
that was
Okay,
so
okay.
close. Dean not too far behind Turtle here. Looks like we got like maybe a little impromptu race here between the two runners.
Yeah.
Turtle dangerously close to dying though. If it's so much with Bowser's fart,
Whoa.
he's gonna take a death
Are you
here.
s-
So
Sorry, I don't know if you just saw Dean's camera. He had
No.
it set up so that he could just hold down into the Bowser stage after the star grab, which was very
yeah, I've
weird.
never seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen that camera before. Very interesting.
Oh, Turtle! Oh my God! I can't
Oh,
believe that
wow.
actually hit. I was gonna say that missed, but he actually ended up hitting the throw. That was crazy.
Oh, Dean,
Dean doing a
C
C up here, doing a take a gander real quick
Take
here.
a gander, Cam.
Yeah.
I never miss.
Turtle claiming he never misses. Well,
We'll see about that.
yeah, we'll see about that in the final Bowser throws.
Okay,
I'll
what I
hold
was
you
gonna
to it.
say earlier is that Turtle on 27 fire seat pace, and he does actually clutch it out.
27 fire
27.
seat pace, minus 30 on his bounced PV, I believe. Which is
Yep.
5440.
That was a good fire seat exit. Alright, we've got Drop Mania entering bits here. Let's see,
Best possible
57.
time is
17.
57-17. So let's see. Gonna cook up here in bits.
Can't quite take second with this, but can definitely improve their time.
Resets are done, so you cannot do any more runs after this. We only know that top 2 qualify, so we probably will not see a continuation here from Drop Mania, but still got to finish out the run, which is, very admirable.
And, it doesn't hurt to like just get a better baseline time going into the second LTA to run against as well.
No moving left, no moving
Not
right, just gonna
even-
play it nice and safe. I like to see it.
Yep,
Frick any of that nonsense.
the pole is based as hell, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Super respect anyone for going for that. I believe Connor's 70-star PB actually takes the pole still. It's like a low 49.
Mine takes the pole too.
Yeah. Oh, and you have almost a 48. I think it
Yeah.
would have been a 48 with better throws, right?
No, it would have been a 48 if I didn't miss moving left.
Oh, that's what it was.
Twice, I think.
I remember, I'm pretty sure yours, and like you didn't have your controller out or something at the end, so you're just standing there after the Bowser throw.
Yeah, I think I lost like 4 seconds to the end to that.
Yeah. Alright.
Lining up Bowser for the, I believe, second throw.
Second throw, yep.
Yep.
Third
Now we're
throw.
going for throw number 3.
Some
And
lag there. Ew, is that hitting?
taking some time here,
Yes.
and that was a hit. Very well done for Drop Mania. 57
Almost-
here. Low
Almost a
57.
gold bits, I
GG's.
believe. Maybe even a gold?
I think it's a gold by a second.
Yep.
There's a
Gold
gold.
bits.
You can
Nice.
always gold bits.
Always. Even with the kicks, even with the pole route.
Yep. Never know.
GG's.
That's going to conclude Drop Mania's LTA for this group.
Very
Looks like we got
impressive.
Turtle and Dean left, I
Yep.
believe. That is
Both
it.
like basically tied as well. I think Drez is not actually doing a run. He's just been kind of running
Yeah,
around.
Joe's just been messing around. I think we got they're very close. Like they have the same star count. So.
Yep. It's actually a race happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Turtle just barely making that one.
Yeah, that was very close.
TTC is incredibly difficult. Drop Mania. Let's see. Oh, you messed up Hunter Coin, Turtle? Okay.
Yeah, I saw you had to go for the backup box at the end, so.
Still only 1 star left. Looks like your Turtle's only going to be losing a little bit. Might actually save... No, it's losing a little bit of time on balance here.
Ooh, Dean taking a burn here. Running around, playing it smart though, making sure you don't fall off.
Joe's firing up the... Is this Paper Mario? Oh. It's a it's a ROM hack, I think.
Oh, interesting. Oh, is it like WarioWare, but like Mario?
It looks
themed?
like it, yeah. That's pretty
Yeah.
really cool. Thank you for the raid, Drop Mania. GG's.
GG's Drop Mania. Seeing some ducks on the screen. Very nice. Making me feel very calm, cool, collected. I love ducks.
Turtle getting the clip. Very nice.
Dean with a
getting the
nice mountain clip there. Yeah, that was good. A little flub at the end there, but definitely saving time over not doing the mountain clip.
For sure. Got Dean doing the pro route as well for secrets.
Yep. Ooh, hitting the Goomba there, but doing the backup very well.
Yeah.
Ooh, missing that long jump though. Gonna have to go for the backup here with the side flip over on top.
Yeah. Oh, I was worried they were gonna miss that secret for a minute there. Oh god.
Oh, that might be a teleport. Oh, it's a death!
It's a miss! Oh.
That is so unfortunate. Gonna have to do secrets all over again, taking quite a spill.
So I don't know if you're aware, but you can actually avoid that teleport, even if you go over there, if you just don't hit A to pull yourself up.
Yeah, if you press the stick up and do a slow get up, you can do you can run past the teleport.
Yep. So anytime I ledge grab there, I never hit A. Just to build that muscle memory, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Dean missing the final piranha here. Gonna have to wait for it to bounce back up again.
A little bit low here on the ground pound, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for another pound.
Oh.
Turtle out of THI, but we got Dean here to have to do one more star.
Dean has a... It looks like it's going to be a high 54 best possible. Although he has to do secrets again, actually. Might be a low 55.
Not quite clearing that gap either. I have to a little extra time there. Oh my god, Turtle almost falling into the abyss. That was very scary.
Okay, it is still a 54 best possible.
Okay, Turtle making his up there, the slope jumps, getting the double wall kick, but making it up there, thankfully.
Yep. Correcting the mistakes from last run. Is this is there an ongoing meme of this tournament where the runner's not running, just change to animals, or is that you're doing that? Zeus? I'm assuming maybe Zeus is doing it. Oh, it's a yearly thing. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, turtle pairing up there. Nice. Dean only 1 star behind right now after the secret stuff.
Yeah, definitely would be on the nose, on point with Turtle.
Yeah.
He didn't die during secrets.
There we got TTM Reds for Turtle. Oh my goodness.
TTM Red's a fan favorite here. One of my favorites in 70.
Actually?
In 70, yeah, definitely. Fun.
I feel like it's one of those that I always just
Red.
worry about, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I don't do it very often. Because
Yeah.
of 120.
I get that.
But it is fun when it works well. The
Yes.
segment, especially on console, above the or after the mushrooms, is like really laggy, so it can be like really weird sometimes. It's
Yeah, I
like
get that.
awkward movement in terms of getting up there.
Alright, looks like we got some ducks and fish here in the bottom of the runs that we have left here from Turtle and Dean. Turtle got 1
Fish.
star left. I believe he's got Mysterious Mountainside, and that's pretty much it here. So, nice quick one here. We go around the Chuckya here. Almost a gold here for Turtle. It's
Yeah,
almost,
very good TTM for him.
Yeah. Like a second off of gold.
Yeah, we got a fish, a duck, and a turtle. And a bean.
Oh, true. His way up here for Snowman's Head here. Very tough star. Finishing it up there, and Dean finishing up TTM as well, but not able to make it over.
Taking a little tumble.
Tumbling and fumbling down with a side flip.
Oh my goodness, side flip. Okay, looks like he's gonna get
Missing
there.
the ground pound. Grabbing the star.
A little rough. Alright, looks like wrapping up TTM with a 54-50 best possible for Dean. And we have a
So definitely still
53
possible for Dean, but Turtle's on pretty good PB pace here, minus 35.
Is that 53-14, I think it says? So, very good run for him.
Dean there taking a spill, but recovering quite well there, so not too awful. We can all say F this game, but we're the ones that choose to play it, so who are we really effing?
True. We all hate. We love to hate the game.
Yeah, perfect way to explain that. Oh, Dean not quite pushing the bully all the way back.
Addicted to the struggle is real.
Yes, Sisyphus syndrome.
Anytime you PB and accomplish a big goal in this game, you always, I feel like you always do it with mistakes, you know? So you always just, your brain tricks you and says, you can do better than that, you know, regardless of what level you're at.
Yeah, physically this game's hard, but like mentally it's like almost as hard, if not harder.
Yeah. I shouldn't even say tricks you, by the way, because like, everyone is capable of improvement, it's just... That's why it's hard to stop playing this game. That's why very few people do.
Yeah, that's why you rarely see people retire like officially from this game.
Yeah, they always come back. That being said, I'm retired from this game, so...
It's a good joke.
Just kidding.
Nice little whirl from the freezing pond star there from Dean. Pretty quick
Did you ever-
slide. Get that?
Did you ever do that strat for Whirl?
No, I never
On the
did.
left? Yeah,
No.
I feel like that's like something I've seen a lot. I don't know if that's like a more recent strat or if it's just like the beginner intermediate strat.
Nah, that's like the beginner strat.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even aware that that strat existed when I first started running, so I always did the other one. does look very comfy though. Ooh,
Yeah.
Turtle missing MIPS. Can he get a backup grab here? Oh, he's gonna have to run all the way back.
Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be quite a time loss here for Turtle. As the awkward camera here is gonna have to pull out the 16-star
Oh, okay.
backup, grabbing the MIPS in the corner with our friend Toad here. Toad, innocent bystander, just letting MIPS go. Mario is struggling here to grab the star and MIPS. How could you, Toad?
How could you?
Turtle with a badge. Typing in chat when he should be focusing on his speed run.
Okay though, he is. It's at minus 40, so has the room for that.
Yes, but as we
This
all
is,
know, Tippy is Tippy, and
Tippy
I feel like
getting
time
tough.
loss happens regardless, unless you're actually insane. Dean
Oh,
missing MIPS as
Dean.
well.
I think that's 3 runs in a row now where the runner has missed MIPS. We had Drop missing MIPS, and now we had Turtle and Dean both missing.
Dean luckily getting MIPS back in the SSL kind of corner, so not too awful of a backup, but
Yeah.
definitely an annoying backup because you can't really go after MIPS. Like you can't just like ignore him and then go back to him, or else you'll lose like a bunch of time. So it's kind of
Yeah.
tough to like, you know, get a rebound on MIPS if you miss him. So
Yeah, just because of the castle movement to get back out there, and it would also be just awkward to jump that way. I mean, it's what you do in 16 star, but you're not close to a stage to enter and exit after, so.
yeah, yeah. Turtle here going for the tried and true elevator clip here for Swimming Beast in the Cavern.
Very comfy. I know he did, I think, learn box triple, but probably still in the practice stages with it.
Yeah, probably not ready for runs quite yet.
Dean has held a pretty comfy 1-star deficit on Turtle since that Secret's death, so still only
Yeah,
1
yeah.
star behind.
I mean, the MIPS kind of didn't help, but they both missed
Yeah.
MIPS, so I think Dean would have been caught up by now if he didn't miss MIPS as well.
Big jump for Turtle. Like okay. Yeah, he's gonna be losing some time here, but shouldn't be too bad. Mostly due to MIPS.
Now, looking like we got Rolling Rocks left, so I think we're gonna be like minus 25.
25, yeah. Maybe a little bit better actually.
Nope. 20, 26, 7.
Speedrunners try not to guess the split time as it's
Yeah.
happening. Challenge. Impossible.
It's hard to know how much time left you have.
Yeah.
Usually I can like remember like my XCAM PB and then I'm like, okay, just add 4 to it and that's your deficit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do too.
Yeah. Oh,
Turtle
Turtle
getting
hugging
double
that wall,
road. Yeah.
making love to the wall before heading up the Tippy.
Turtle not going for Wilco clip. I don't know if he's aware that it's actually faster.
It is true. Hidden time save here. Ooh, Dean missing the Chris's Miracle backup here. Gonna have to go for it a second time. Getting it right there.
Kind of blew my mind when I found out that you could do that without even kicking the wall too. Just do a double
Yeah.
jump kick.
I forgot who I saw do it, but I know what you're talking about. You can just do a double jump and just
Yeah.
hold back and it'll still work. But the kick just kind of sets you up to like hit the switch without fail.
Yeah. Turtle, very comfy, no
New
lag
cruiser.
to bounce here.
Yeah.
New cruiser after. Oh!
Falling.
Crumble!
Very unfortunate. May have to do the
do
same
red
movement
here.
or going for reds as a backup.
Yeah. That is gonna kill probably 15 to 20 seconds, maybe more actually.
That's, yeah, it's looking like more. This is a pretty big time loss here for Turtle. Turtle claiming the yes in the chat here. Dean setting up a Lakitu bounce. Crazy that wall kicked and making it up there on the pole. Very nice. Not even turning the camera, just going straight on.
Straight up, yeah. Interesting.
On console, you'd eat a bunch of lag, which is why we turned the camera that way. But, you know, Dean here showing the emulator prowess.
Prowess.
I don't know.
Oh, Turtle with the ground pound.
Yeah, that was very close.
Oh,
grabbing the bomb. Throwing the bomb. Bomb genocide here.
Oh, I thought he was going to grab the other bomb, too.
Oh, and another pound. Oh, Dean going for the pro strat here for the Reds. Dean pulling out all the stops here for Rainbow Ride.
Might actually be ahead of Turtle here now?
I would think, possibly, or like
They should be very
close.
close.
Oh, getting a burn here, unfortunately, though. So
Okay, now.
have to eat a little bit of time.
Turtle's a little bit ahead still.
Just a little bit ahead. Like 4 seconds, almost.
And Dean is on emulator, so we'll have the 27-second debuff added to his time as well, worth noting.
Their timers are like a little synced up too. They're like only a few seconds away.
Yeah, like 15 seconds apart or so. Oh my
Turtle
goodness.
taking the burn there.
Getting the burn and still clearing it is like so rare, I feel like.
Yeah, it's really scary. That's why I don't even do that strat. I just jump over it because I always burn there.
That's fair. It's scary because you gotta roll out so far left.
Yeah. Gotta get that woke angle, you know?
The woke angle for sure.
Yeah.
Turtle unfortunately is gonna be red unbalanced here. Gonna have a tough time PBing this one now.
Oh, that was so close. Turtle almost walking off the edge, and basically both runners here are about to be tied. Oh, never mind. Dean going for the normal strat. Interesting. Interesting he does Lakitu bounce. Oh no!
Oh my, what the?
Oh lord.
Wow.
I feel like he
That
could have
was
saved that, but
crazy.
that was really close.
Yeah, I mean, not dying there is probably better.
Yeah. That was
Very good either.
crazy. Yeah, I was surprised that he went for that strat, but did Lakitu bounce and like the pro Reds movement, so just
Yeah.
kind of interesting to see.
When you say pro res, do you mean like the side flip dive? Or you mean the straight on cam?
Yeah, the straight on cam with
Okay.
the wall jump on the left underneath the platform rather than a triple jump strat. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I don't know what else to call it. I just know it's faster to do what Dean did, so.
Turtle entered slow, it looks like, so...
Ooh, gonna have to go for a regular start here. You're gonna go for,
Cage,
was
like.
gonna do pit in the pendulums, but I'm gonna go for roll into the cage instead.
I think he wanted to go to cage, but then he got a weird angle in his long jump there, so he let
Oh,
go.
I see. Entering with time moving fast again. Turtle plus 17 on the bounce, but still can get an event PB here. But Dean could come up and scoop the second place. Maybe.
Definitely still possible. Ooh,
Oh, taking a
getting
bonk
up.
on the back wall here. Making his way to the pit in the pendulums. Getting the pit in the pendulum star.
Second in this standings for today. The second right now is Turtle's time, which is 55:48.
Oh
Which
god, Dean
believe
barely
both-
making it up there. That was crazy.
Yeah. Both Dean.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Does he know
That's
the backup?
awkward. Oh,
He
that-
does not know
that
the backup. He's going back down.
The backup's hard.
It is very hard, but definitely doable. Oof, that angle is very sus. TTC always makes me so nervous for new players. It's such like a hard stage to navigate, and there's walls
Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh,
The slow edge grab on the
Oh, my
cog.
goodness.
Oh Lord Almighty.
That would be cool, runner
Still going for time jump on moving bars. No, they're not moving. Oh, never mind. Going for stomp on the thwomp. I forgot.
Oh,
Let's not do
goodness.
TTC 100. Oh, and Dean taking a fall during moving part. Oh Lord. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, doesn't. Oh, okay. Didn't get the side flip he wanted there.
Oh my god, ledge grabbing all these cogs.
Every cog is getting grabbed.
Cog champ.
Cog champ. Alright. Turtle with 2 more stars. We got moving bars and reds, I believe. Got Dean right behind him.
Yep. Wasn't sure if that was a first year or not.
Yeah. I think it was, but he had to like pull back because of the angle.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Dean also going for a stomp on the thwomp here. It's a pretty cool star, honestly, on its own.
I love it. Oh, he's gonna do the triple jump on the box in the back. Very cool.
Oh, he's doing the non-stop
he's doing
strat.
it.
Yo, let's go. That was sick.
Well, that is actually just faster for that star in general.
Yeah. Seeing in chat, gold from Turtle, and I do believe that is correct. This is going to be a gold by like a second, I believe. Or
even with the mistakes that
oh no, it's not a
it's
gold.
not a gold.
It was almost a gold.
Very close.
Still, wait, this is still actually PBable. Is that 54:38 that's possible?
54:38 best possible time here for What a Turtle. As you know, is a play on words for What a Burger.
You know what they say. You can always gold bits.
You know what they say, you are what you eat.
That's true.
Missing the rollout there, though. Holding my breath here for Turtle here in bits. Going for the early dive, losing time. Not sure if he realizes the movement there. Sorry.
You're good.
Alright, we're going for a standing left here.
Left.
And consistency pays off. I feel like Turtle never misses that.
Yeah. Standing left is just very comfy.
It is.
No early side flip there, but still making the cycle.
Ooh.
Oh goodness.
Very awkward angle here, but able to make it up bits, you know, with no like huge errors, huge flubs, no falls. So I believe if he gets like really good throws, he may PB by like a few seconds. So we'll see.
He can PB.
And the early throw yet again.
Yeah.
Early throw by like at least 2 years. That's gonna cost him the. That's gonna cost him the PB, but he can still get an event PB by quite a large margin. That should hit. There's the first throw.
We have Dean also in bits now, just worth noting.
Okay, there's the second throw landing.
It's can still 54. He's gotta nail the last throw here. Hey, is that hitting? Yes, it is.
There we go. 54 on the board for Turtle.
That is putting work in for the other runners to have to try to beat that now.
Yeah. Missing the throw, but still, you know, landing the 54 is very impressive. 54-56.
GG.
GG's for What a Turtle. Very nice.
16 seconds off actual PB is very good.
Yeah, it was basically the missed throw that kind of cost him the time there, so.
Alright, now we've got Dean up here entering the pipe. This can get a 56.
Yep. And split on the bits entry, interesting.
So not gonna take second with this, but can definitely get a comfy third.
Yeah, definitely third place with this if he gets all the throws.
Nails the first throw.
Yes, very fast regrab there. That was really good. Ooh, little late there by 2 years on the second throw. Maybe not 2 years, maybe just. Ooh, missing the tail there.
Might have tail storage, but that's okay. Alright, hitting it.
Okay, quick regrab here. Turtle, thank you for the rate of 6, and then Dean nailing the third throw.
That's a 56.
There we go.
56, 29. Oh, they were a little far. Maybe not.
They are an emulator, so the deficit's gonna be a little different, but I still believe it's still a 56.
It's still a 56. Yeah. Correct.
56, 59.
So that'll 29. So that'll convert to a 56. Yeah, 56, 56.
Oh, 56.
The double 56.
Double 56.
GG's to everybody.
Yeah, GG's to Dean. Saying, I
GG's
can't believe I threw due to THI. Listen, that's how the cookie crumbles, or in your case, the bean cooks. So
I mean, you have another LTA. Everyone here should have another LTA to try to
very,
improve this
very
time,
true.
so.
Very true. So I guess that wraps up the group 7. So Zia's just undeafened, so hopefully you can help us out here.
Jeez, everybody. Thank you. Great runs, everyone. That was a sick group. Sick end of the group there. Lots of improvement.
Definitely.
Yes, 100%.
Hopefully next time we can get Jack and Form in on this group.
Oh, Form will be here for nothing but spite. Just to bop Turtle.
Just to Bob Turtle, he's got it, right?
That's the only thing he's in it for at
Thanks
this
for
point.
the follows, Flaming Fish.
He just wants to pop Turtle. But yeah, that was sick. Great ending to group number 7 there. Ron and Beeve, you guys crushed it on comms. Thank you guys so much for filling in. That was a lot of fun to sit back and watch.
For sure.
It's fun to do this, as always.
It's always fun.
Hell yeah, appreciate you both. But like they said earlier, we do have another group coming up. We have our last group of the weekend, group number 8. And that is an 8-person group, and I think we're gonna have pretty good attendance there. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of Mario for the next 4 hours. But appreciate everybody hanging out. Beeve, Ron, again, thank you so much for being here. And filling in on comms, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll take a quick break. And Vodka Owl, Tixum, and Happy Dude are going to be taking over on comms for the introduction to Group 8. And Retro Swan and I will be closing out the night in just a couple of hours. So stay tuned. We got another group coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Go.
cam, man.
You want me to turn on cam? I'm not turning
You're
on
gonna
cam,
take a
bro.
shot with us, right?
That's not. We are. We talked about this.
You said you might. Ugh. There's
Oh
like
my
a
fucking god.
There's a little fucking.
That's what vodka's gonna do to your cheeks is clap them, bro.
Ain't
I
no
think we're
way.
live.
Oh god. Oh hello.
We're in. Hello.
Oh shit.
Welcome in, everybody,
Start.
to the Summer 70 Spectacular. Welcome back. We have group number 8 on the docket to kick off here. We are just about to get started, but I think we have some pregame, perhaps festivities that I think Vodka, Owl, and Tixum would like to take care of. So just give me one moment here. Let me get this shit pulled up.
I can't believe we're gonna dump it out. This is crazy.
Let me get this pulled up. Hold the phone. Let me get the window
Holy
capture
shit,
here.
Discord leak.
Doxed. Leaked.
We got an extra special pregame shot here from Tixum and Vodka Owl, 2 of our 3 commentators. Would you like to say any words before shooting this one back?
Yeah. Cheers to a wonderful tournament, and thank you for putting it on once again, Zeus.
Of
I
course.
can't wait to cancel you, bro.
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, here.
Cheers.
Amazing. Put that shit back. All right. Let's play some Mario.
Let's fucking go.
Let's play some
Luck,
Mario.
everyone.
For the
Yes.
first couple hours of the LTA here, Vodka Owl, Happy Dude, and Tixum are going to be taking you guys through this one, but I will be back in a couple of hours with Retro Swan to wrap up the night. But Vodka Owl, Happy Dude, Tixum, you are free to go. You have the floor. Enjoy yourselves. Don't get me canceled. Maybe.
Oh, we're getting this guy canceled.
All right, I am unleashing the runners. The runners are ready to go. They are ready to start whenever the time has started. Good luck, everybody. Have fun, gentlemen. I will see you soon.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 All right, now that he's gone, let's start talking crazy.
Oh.
Wait, how do I get sound on this?
Oh.
Dear Mario.
Oh, no, the production. There's a production issue.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Production.
Do we
issue.
start?
Last time I just
Yeah,
had my
I
own.
think. Runners, start your splits.
And they're off.
They're off and running.
So we
On
got
the screen.
I think you said we got an eight full runners.
Andy Boy, likely Lana. Good luck to all of them, and good luck to all the runners we can't see, silently grinding in the back.
Yeah, that's
Do we
actually
have
kind
all
of fucked up of CS to only show 4 at a time. I don't know about that. Might have to include that in my twit longer.
Twit longer.
Skylar-
This guy's still
Skylar
on
next.
X.
Let me put 8 runners on the layout, bro. Let me get all 8 on there. Jesus. You're gonna be looking at 2 pixel game feeds, bro.
That's all I need.
Anyway, have fun.
Do we get vodka started on a fucking trip?
What the heck, dude? You guys act like I'm
weird.
gonna go PewDiePie mode. I just a wee lad. I like Mario. I like being tolerant and sensitive.
Yeah.
Of course,
Okay.
yes.
Long walks on the beach.
If you like Mario, you'd still be
Clean
running, bro.
bong clips. What? No. Well, I like Mario as a friend. You know, it's not like that.
It's a purely
Andy
platonic
boy.
relationship between Vodka, Owl, and Mario.
Yes, yes, yes.
First, out of bomb clip. Go,
Some bomb
Andy.
flips going on.
Looking beautiful.
Nice and easy. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever asked Vodka this. I torment TX about this all the time, but Vodka, are you a Womps 8 or Womps 9 enjoyer?
Me? You know, I like to take things easy. I don't want to complicate things. I like a nice Womps 8.
That's my man. That's my man.
You can't say that. It's 2025, TX.
Alright. Vodka Owl.
Well, okay, bro said I was the one gonna get their stream shut off and canceled, and so far, the twit longer starts with Tixum.
2 minutes into run 1 and already. Some
That's not
controversy.
gender cowardice, my guy.
We'll see
I can't
about
believe
this.
dude. Anyways, TX does Womps 9 and has controversial opinions on how we should talk to people.
Yeah,
Nothing new here.
This is all known.
Oh, speaking of TX, dude, it's Father's Day. TX,
It
you're
is.
a father. How are you feeling
Happy
today?
Father's Day, TX.
Not a human dad, bro. I've got 6 cats. What do you mean?
Wait, you're not.
counts.
If you're not a father, why does Happy Dude always call you Daddy?
Oh my god, dude.
I think you know why.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Anyways, likely Lana going up for texture setup nails it.
Easy.
Beautiful texture.
Let's
I'm a
fucking
texture
go, Lana.
enjoyer. Any texture enjoyers here? In chat, in the booth?
You know, I'm more of a salt guy myself, but I have recently readopted texture on my 120 grind.
Hey, Vodka, remember that time that you submitted your texture time on the sheet and you got a star next to your name?
They asterisked it.
That's crazy.
Dude, I grinded for a sheet record, and they were like, oh, you did a punch cancel? Wow, we don't even know what that is. Let's just put an asterisk next to it.
Yeah,
it was like,
tech.
dude, it's treating me like the freaking Houston Astros, like I was stealing signs. What the heck? That's messed up. I got a 1023 texture, by the way. Just saying.
Get wrecked, buddy.
Dude, they hate me. It's fucked up.
I mean, I do too, but...
What?
What?
I can't believe you would say that for everyone to hear.
We go find a really deep pond.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
We got people working through walls.
Same? What the hell? Guys, we're here to celebrate the 70s Spectacular, not say how much we hate vodka.
It's all the same thing, you really think about it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need another shot.
Bro, most runners are opting for pretty simple routes for Womps 100. Womps 100 is a very hard start to do right if you're going fast.
This fucking guy, bro. He gets a 47 and now he's talking about runners taking simple routes. Oh, it's no
No,
pro
I mean,
cycle.
I don't say that as a fucking insult. I think I've always been a huge proponent of like consistency over speed. I think that's very important, especially in longer categories.
Wait, true. Happy, did I tell you I got my 53 without pillarless or Lakitu bounce?
You did. I think that is hella based.
Thank you. Commentator fishing for compliments. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, like in a way, you actually are still better than TX.
No, you can't say that.
TX has
He
used
has
like the cheater strats.
What the fuck? Fuck you, you're on cheater software, man. Son of a bitch.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
First the pussy stuff. Now we're talking about EMU cheating.
Don't say the pussy stuff, man. God.
Wow, you're the one who
Talk
said
shit on
that
MU.
first.
I think
That's
7 of our
crazy.
8 runners in this group are on MU, so
That's
fine. It's worth it
At
to
least
say
it's
to you,
not
though.
BC though. Can we all
Yeah,
agree?
true.
Fucking BC, bro.
True.
I'm just kidding. It's fine. I think Leanne Heff is lurking around. I don't want to get fucking murdered.
We love all
Yeah,
platforms equally.
She lives
That's
across the
true,
pond. She
that's
won't
true.
get you. You're safe.
Yeah, she'd have to take a Boeing, and that, you know, that's sketchy.
Do you have words to say to Boeing?
Yeah, fix your planes, bro. What's happening?
I think you should have words to say to Boeing, honestly.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of nice things to say to Boeing. Do you have nice things to say about Boeing? TX, let's hear it. This guy owns stock. What the hell? Bourgeois?
No
He's
proof.
actually one of the people that was working on the planes.
No, quote unquote working.
Yeah, dude was taking a fucking 2-hour lunch break. That's why there wasn't a quality check.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ali has offered in the chat room to kick out TX and Vodka from the booth.
I haven't said anything.
Zeus won't do that to me.
Wait, so far it's 2 strikes against TX, 0 against Vodka. I'm a wee lad. You can't hold repo against me. It's totally different.
Sure I can.
Yeah, that's also kind of fucked up if you hold repo against him in the comms booth TX. I don't know.
That's yeah.
That
I
might be
hold
strike 3.
his fucking life against him. What do you mean?
Oh
What
wow.
the hell? What are you, my father?
Yeah.
Oh, daddy.
Oh, God. Andy boy, the farthest along, going.
Oh
into
yeah,
the
there's
cap.
a tournament going on.
Indeed.
Sully hitting a nice texture. I was talking to Sully before the tournament started. Hey, resets.
No, no.
Anyways, I was talking to Sully. He's a nice lad. I like Sully.
You called him
Hell yeah.
Kungus.
Yeah, not me.
No, Zeus called him Kungus
Zeus
on the
called it
sheet.
Kungus. Yeah.
Then
on
you
the-
called him Kungus via proxy.
No, I was letting people
Can
know.
I call
that
out
it's
Zeus right
Kungus.
now for that one?
I know that it's Sully likes Big Chungus. Me and him are tight. We go way back.
Oh yeah.
You don't.
Yeah, dude. We since 4
it is wrong, Zeus, I believe.
Yeah, on the scheduling sheet.
It's okay, listen, sometimes you forget an H, sometimes you forget an A and you make us miss someone's PB.
Sometimes you
fine.
forget your son at soccer practice for 8
Yeah,
hours. You
I
know,
mean-
people make mistakes.
Uh,
Wait, I have to go!
Shit, not on Father's Day.
Oh no, he's not gonna visit me in the home later.
In the home.
Do you actually? It's crazy that you would think I have a child, Allie. You're not willing to give me the benefit of the doubt, but you're willing to think I've procreated?
I mean, I
Dude.
can see it.
I'd be fucking scared if Vodka procreated.
Me too. What am I, God? Why do I want to create life out of nothing? That's insane. Sorry, this is gonna get Zeus canceled. I'm gonna get philosophical.
I think there could be worse things we could talk about.
Andy actually
Don't,
looking like he's
though.
on a
I
very
think calling
solid
parents
date,
like
so
wannabe gods is kind of crazy, so.
I think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's your
on
narcissism
LX.
leading you to desire children. Anyways,
Also, Monty in fucking Dark World. Holy, where's
Mono,
moving?
Monty?
Oh, this could
Andy
even be a
boy?
sub 10.
Wait! Oh, you aren't kidding. Wow, what a start by Andy Boy.
Oh, maybe just barely? Oh, so
Oh,
close.
Oh.
It's like
That's
a 10
still a
flat point one.
crazy. That's still a crazy
that's-
Dark World exit.
That's an excellent run for sure.
What's
Excellent
Andy
start.
Boy's PB?
That's a good
52.49. They're a good runner. They're a good runner.
Oh yeah. That's the kind of start you're looking for in an event like this. If you can get a run going
Yeah.
early, that gives you a pretty big advantage.
Yeah, that goes to show that I'm speculating here, but maybe not so much nerves on Andy's side. I know when I was doing tournaments, like I would always just the first 10 minutes of runs, I would be fucking up so bad because I'd be so nervous.
Oh yeah, I also tend to shit my pants. It's hard to keep composure when everyone's watching.
Judging, critiquing.
Yeah,
Andy boy,
especially if
Andy boy,
TX is
Andy
one of the
boy.
ones watching.
You better be shitting your pants while I'm watching.
Whoa, what the? What the?
You know how we've gotten into the habit of not wanting to yuck people's yums? I think we should start yucking some yums. What the hell?
All right,
dude?
man. All right, bro.
Bro took
All
one
right.
shot and is ready to reveal a scat fetish. This is insane.
It's not just one shot, man.
Oh yeah, he
I like
was
that's the
drinking
part you did
Malibu
not
Red.
do.
Yeah. No. I'm
Yeah,
actually
part,
drunker than that. That's why we're getting so deep.
Nice wall kicks will work. Hell
Very
yeah.
nice.
SSB going into Dark World right now. Monty exiting. Oh, Lana. No. Opting to not go with poverty fucking
Using
Sky
the
Jump.
Waffle House backup.
Waffle House is gross, man.
Yeah, so is that backup.
Oh, well,
What
you
the
know.
heck?
What the heck?
I
The what?
believe the backup Lana data is faster than the Poverty Island hop. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure.
No, it probably is.
Yeah, I got nothing to contribute. I don't fucking know anything.
Oh,
about Mario.
SSB.
No!
Taking a dev.
I ain't taking
that
the
might be a
reset. But there's plenty of time. There's a whole revenant left of time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I watched The Revenant recently. That movie was long as fuck.
I can't say I've seen it.
Is that the one
Dude,
with
it's-
William Dafoe?
No, it's Leo DiCaprio and
Oh, that one.
On the Frontier. Lots
gonna
of
s-
shit happens to him. Wait!
Oh no.
I was gonna
What's
say
the-
I didn't think
one of the
Step
screens is
735 was live. So
Is
we-
this a mess up by production, or did Super Stinky Burps just like say fuck no, just drop?
No, I think Zeus was trying to
Oh, he's
do something.
switching,
Yeah, he's trying to
switching.
switch the.
that was one of the
Oh.
runners, but they're
I'm
not live.
online, Lamau.
Yeah,
Super Stinky
he's still
Burps
online.
confirmed listening to the broadcast. Hi, you're doing great.
Hi.
Don't worry. One mistake. It was a mistake to tell me that you're listening though, because now I'm gonna
Step
talk to you
Gamer,
directly.
what are you doing, Mia? That's crazy.
Step
So,
Gamer, that's my up left notch.
What? What the fuck?
Okay, now strike one against vodka. It's fine. There's 3 against
Try,
TX, 1
like,
against
fucking
vodka.
5, bro. What do you mean?
I didn't say anything. You were the one that was gender-dating fucking cowardice.
Wow, yeah, that is true. TX is known
On
to
Pride,
You
nonetheless.
happy? Don't take his side.
do that. In Pride Month, that's another good point.
Son of a
I think that's
son
gotta
of a
count
bitch.
as 2
Alright,
strikes.
no. Fuck both of you.
You guys made it sound like I was gonna be the markinator of this group. Turns out it's TX.
You are most of the time.
No, I'm
The
not. You
markinator
can't, you
is
can't say
crazy.
most of the time.
Do you see yourself in fucking JQ's chat, man?
Look, all I'm saying is...
Listen, we can't be bringing up other logs. Like, that's not fair. Come on.
Yeah, that is fucked
What
up.
do you mean that's not fair? It's fucking totally
No, we
fair.
promised we wouldn't be fact checking.
I didn't promise anything like that. in 2025, oh, we're fact checking.
Shit.
Anyway, Andy out of CCM.
Yeah, runners working their way through CCM. Andy heading into BBH. We'll be seeing some basement action soon, which is where the run really starts to heat up. See how many runners will be opting for pillarless. I almost said lava boost. I meant pillarless.
I love a nice basement.
Dude,
Hey, who
1420
doesn't?
out of CCM is fucking insane.
Is this? Yeah, I'm not sure about. I can't remember the timings after Dark World. Split timings.
Andy is like, yeah, got a really nice run going. I would say TX would kill for this run, but TX is like, wow, really popped off. You should be proud of yourself, man.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
That's the one nice thing you've said about me in like months.
Buzz? What? What do you mean? I'm your biggest fan.
No, you're fucking not. You're a hate watcher, just like John 851.
No. I'm giving you tough love. I'm encouraging you through negative reinforcement.
Oh, lol W. That's what we're calling it.
Yeah. When I said clutch, you stupid idiot, it's because I love you.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, man.
Meanwhile, John just wants to process you into some Tixum butter.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Why did you fucking say that?
Looks like Monty missed a coin on the slide. He's gonna be going back up the slide.
Honestly,
that
kind of
far,
based
dude.
for not just
No.
resetting.
Yeah, it's not that far, so.
He's doing better than me. I reset like fucking 10 different times in the first hour and a half.
Yeah, we've all seen a TX stream. It's basically.
Oh,
Lobby
go fuck
RTA.
yourself.
What
Monty's
happened?
Sliding off the slide.
Oh,
On his way back down, the camera did not quite cooperate there.
Oh, now the fucking TO is getting on the butter talk. All right, I'll fucking
Yeah,
drive up the
CS
Massachusetts
actually
and get
has-
some butter.
CS has the first pre-order for the Tixum butter that we have in production. With all the proceeds that he's pocketing for himself from this tournament.
With how much grinding we do, it's smoother than margarine.
Oh. Can't
Who
believe
said
it's not Tixum.
I was gonna say, who said that the other day?
I can't remember. That was
I
pretty
can't
good.
believe it's not Tixum. Oh my god. Dude, can we take a minute to appreciate Monty VR's input display? You might
Oh,
look
yes.
at Monty's cam right now and say, oh, that's a pretty picture of a cat. No, that's their input display.
Yeah, you're about
Keep
to
an
see it
eye
right
out
now.
on this. This is the fucking one of the best things I've ever seen in the Mario community.
Look
Look,
at the guy
he's
winking.
pressing A. It's winking. It's winking.
Oh,
We
look
got the
at it
full
go.
screen, dude. Yes. It's so
This actually is
fucking good,
incredible.
dude.
Incredible.
Doctor, were you-
So fucking good.
Were you high the first time you saw this?
I'm high on life, man. What a pleasure to be here and exist.
Were you high on marijuana the first time you saw this?
No, I've never done drugs.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Do you want to talk about your college stories?
I gotta go pick up my son from soccer, man. What are you talking about? No. I saw this like 2 days ago when I was doing some research into the runners in our group.
Andy's on his last shot for plus here. Let's see if he can do it.
Why does TX shit on vodka so much? I don't know. I've only ever loved the man, and he hurts
No,
me.
you fucking haven't.
He's just a little guy. True. Thank you. Because vodka deserves it. That is.
He's so little that I could just fucking step on him, bro.
You probably enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. There it is.
Why you moan like that, man?
Sorry.
You know why?
Yeah, I was just thinking about my college days.
Jesus Christ. MILF Hunter vodka over here.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't tell those stories on stream, man.
I was probably drunk when I told it, to be honest. I would never. Anyways, I'm gonna take a second shot. Hey, TX, will you join me?
I've already taken my second and third.
What? No. Oh, you're fucking
TX is
tired,
ready.
Dude. What the heck?
I've just been sipping on my little vodka lemonade.
Wait, you're actually happy? No,
I did vodka
nice
making
little
lemonade.
sip. Yeah, vodka specially made this lemonade. It's
What did you put in the? What did you put in the lemonade?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Not only does, dude, I'm starting to think like these TX memes about poo poo and pee pee aren't just memes.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bit of projecting from one of the commentators in booths.
Bro's getting down like Donald Trump in Moscow, bro.
Wow, what? That's fucking insane. What the fuck, bro?
Everything gold. I like it with a little gold.
And
holy shit.
You say anyways, but we're supposed to. Yeah. Dude, we were supposed to do comms yesterday, but TX had to postpone. He had a big parade he wanted to attend.
Yeah, happy late birthday, by the way, TX.
Oh my god. Pride merch! Exclamation merch. Thank you, Zeus. All proceeds go to the Trans Empowerment Project. Dead Guy Drives Employer is matching all donations. If you haven't gotten a shirt, you're not celebrating June properly. And
true.
You have major hatred. Anyway.
No, there's a lot of reasons not to order a shirt. But if you can't afford a shirt, you should.
Yeah, Vodka, you should buy a shirt for everybody in chat.
I was thinking about, wow, way to put me on the fucking spot, asshole. You know what? Just because you did that, I'm proud to announce that I will be buying 4 shirts for the community. Zeus now has the responsibility of giving away 4 shirts. I will PayPal you, Zeus.
Holy.
You can
That's
clap,
a
it's fine.
Giga Chad move. Holy. All right. Also, prize pool. All PayPal donations to Zeus44 definitely do not go into his pocket.
This ain't a Milo joint.
Oh, at Milo ARWI. Anyways, first through 4th place get a cut, and not Zeus. So, donate money.
And for the next 20 minutes, I'm hearing in my ear from production, Zeus will be matching every donation dollar for dollar. Next 20 minutes only.
Oh, yeah. So make sure to get all your donations in right now.
Yeah.
I'm unemployed.
And that just makes it even more, commendable. The fact that he's out here struggling himself and willing to go dollar for dollar, band for band for any donations that come in now is crazy.
Holy shit.
Just goes to show his generosity.
Fuck it, I'll go band for band. You know what? I'll match the next donation as well.
Holy.
God damn. Andy is a big fucking volcano scaler, by the way.
Yeah, Andy's kind of gaming right now.
Oh, fuck. Bomb64 just telling comms to shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, that is so fucking good.
Pelican in the call, that's our
Okay, you know what? I thought we were tight because we both know Nader Beans. Get this fucking guy out of here.
Yeah, Yeah, shout out to Nader.
I wasn't talking to
Bees.
you guys. No, you shouldn't have told me that. It was funnier the other way. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Andy's kind of got a really solid run. I'm very interested to see what kind of fire CX it will be getting.
There are
Well,
some of the best
Comms
reads,
blow
50,
baits
39.
about fucking nothing. Andy's putting together a crazy ass run.
Let's see, otherwise we got Lana in LLL working her way through.
Lana on a nice little pace right here.
Accent's also his way through basement now. Got some runs going.
I know we don't see Super Stinky Burps on screen, but I know Super Stinky Burps is listening to the cast. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I told you it was a bad idea that you let me know that you were listening.
It is well known that
I
telling
took a
people to
shot.
not
I
get
can't help
nervous helps
myself.
them not get nervous.
True, true.
All right, checking in on the other run. Sully just finished with CCM. Striker is doing Mom's 100. Faxon. Is he on screen? Yeah, he is on screen. Oop.
Faxon based using the shell. Let's see, we're not gonna have any plus meltdowns.
40
right
from
here.
DTMP? Oh, fuck. I actually said I would match.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
no.
go, DTMP.
Let's go.
Crazy that Vodka
Do not-
CS
do
and
not
TX
thank
are
him.
all matching this donation.
Thank you, DTMP.
True. True. TX said he would.
Yeah.
What? No, I didn't.
Thank you. Shoutouts to TX.
But nah. Fuck you. I'm too drunk for this. I'm not
That's
opening my
true.
wallet.
The amount of shots you've taken, you should not open your wallet. It's very true.
Oh, man. Okay, whatever. I'll do it.
You're returning your donation. I'm sorry, first through fourth.
I'm returning my donation? Yeah, refund it, refund it, refund it. Hurry.
You have to match it doubled, Vodka.
What do you
It's
mean?
awful.
You think I'm fucking Bill Gates out here?
You make 6 figures, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, now we're like weed
Bro,
shaming
just,
Vodka in the chat.
Yeah, just fucking revealing my finances to the world.
Hey, I didn't specify the 6 figures.
That's fucked up.
I think you did.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Wait, Vodka, can I get a shirt? I just said I would fucking donate 4 shirts. You guys are fucking milking me like I'm the last cow on the farm.
Wait,
I'm
what's
writing-
shipping? What's shipping to Australia?
$30,000.
It's gotta be expensive.
Uh-oh.
I have $100? No! I have a son I have to think of.
They're very nice.
Also, his ass is walking home, dude.
Yeah, that son you're thinking about right now. Nate, you're just being a responsible dad. Like, you can't drive after you've been drinking. So.
I'm teaching, yeah, exactly. I'm teaching
him a
him the
good lesson.
value of hard work or whatever.
Yeah.
Would you like to finance your donation? Pay in 4. That would be crazy. Guys, if you have to finance it, no, it's fine.
Looks like we'll be seeing a 26 fire seed right here, perhaps.
That's
I'm not sure
crazy.
exactly the amount of time it takes.
This is what, a high 4x or low 5x if he hits.
We'll see. Easy peasy.
Oh shit.
Lana putting TX to shame, doing the manta nice and easy. No.
Fuck you,
problem
man. I
at
hit
all.
that shit now.
Oh, this might be a
no,
39.
no.
Sorry. It's a 4x.
Bro is
26,
one
41
shot and he's
fires.
fucking leaking.
This is actually a very, very clean run. This might be one of the cleanest runs we've seen in the tournament so far. Mandy, we'll see what the upstairs looks like.
I feel like the upstairs is a true measure of a 70-star runner. Anyone could fucking get good at basement, just reset, get good. But if you're good at upstairs, you've been practicing. You've been doing segment RTAs. That's GOAT behavior.
True.
What I'm trying to say is, Andy, if you're listening, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't
Oh
fuck up.
my god.
This is why I never
Don't be
listen to
nervous, don't be
comms in a
nervous.
tournament. Your hands aren't sweaty. They're not wet. Sweaty hands, not wet.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, well, sorry, it's not my fault they got put into my group. It's fucking Zeus's fault. Blame him.
Oh.
Just like it's God's fault we were born to our parents.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh, peep-ho.
Oh yeah, getting
Okay, that's not Andy's
flipped
fault.
off.
That's Miyamoto's fault. Not Mama Miyamoto. An angel, by all accounts. But, Shigeru.
If you insist.
It'd be pretty cool to see the two Miyamoto meet up one day. The crossover event.
That would be sick, honestly. Wait, I'm getting word if we get a $20 donation in the next 10 minutes, TX will do another shot.
No. I'm not doing another shot, bro.
And
I'll do
remember
another shot. If we can get $100 in total donations, it doesn't have to be individual, in the next 15 minutes, I will do another shot.
all the proceeds go straight to the runners, so...
Yes, and after 2 shots, I feel like I'll have to share my opinions on Israel.
Oh, God. No, oh my fucking God.
So something to look
Cancellation
forward to.
begins.
Something to look forward to.
Please don't donate. I
Don't
mean, do.
Colin,
But
you don't know what
donate.
side they take. Please don't donate. No, please do donate. Okay, how about this? I won't share my opinions. It's a ticking clock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you donate now, ZS won't get canceled.
Yeah, and the rest of the tournament will go.
I feel like we're fucked one way or the other.
Yeah. I'm just trying to incentivize a good cause.
Also
Look, we got a negative $400 to make up before the prize pool starts getting paid out.
ZS44 fucking Milo ult.
He's learning from his hero.
Oh God.
We still haven't broke even yet. We still haven't broke even.
That's crazy. Alright, what type of pace is Lana on? Let's see.
It's like a low 29 fire suit. Can't quite make out the BBT on the splits.
She doesn't have BBT on her splits. It's
What's what time is Lana running against if you have the stream up, TX?
57:43. Her run GG page. Maybe her splits aren't connected to the run. So
Okay.
Does look like
Lana's
it's
PB is better than that. Okay. So
Yeah.
this is like a tournament split. Which I respect. You don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes just seeing red can be like a negative, you know, a headwind on your psychology.
I do not like running against PB splits in tournaments. Really
I'll
fucks
say
with me.
this: how do you guys feel about actually, you know, having red splits and green splits? I've always been of the opinion that I want a neutral color on my splits. I don't want my splits to judge me.
I was doing the like the teal purple combo for a while, but eventually I had to switch back to red and green.
Okay. Conventional, I can respect it. Because you can have a good run that has a bad start. So I just feel like if you're the kind of person that lets that get to you and affect your mindset and say, ew, red, I should reset, then maybe consider, you know, changing it up.
Are you
'Cause
perhaps talking directly to one of the comms right now?
No.
No, of course not.
Fucking TX, his splits is like, oh, I'm fucking 2 minutes ahead out of Fire Sea. Woo-de-doo. Finishes the run 2 minutes behind.
alright.
Look, all I'm saying is some segment RTAs would go crazy, TX.
Okay, but TX actually has been doing a lot above RT recently.
He's better at the game than me. I'm just
Been
saying.
getting on it.
Yeah, true. We love TX, don't we, folks?
The TX
I don't think
shoutouts
you
gonna
do.
go crazy.
I do. Like I said, it's hard love.
Yeah, it's just some tough love, you know.
What would you want? Some soft love? I'm out here pushing rope into your heart.
What?
I gotta go pick up my son. Sorry.
Oh my.
What the?
Shooting ropes in the comms booth.
No, pushing rope. It's so different.
Super Stinky Mercs accidentally grabbing the pyramid star on his way to do colorless, unfortunately. It's such a huge time save, but especially in an LTA or a tournament like this, it can go wrong a lot. You've got nerves.
It is a big time save, but it also is like really freaking hard.
It is.
Checking in on the other runners. Shut up, vodka. Sully in Dark World. Striker and CCM with a 10:30 Dark World exit.
Okay, not bad at all.
Okay.
Let's see. And I think that's it. Yeah, step 735, I guess, is not going live. Andy golded the last 2 splits. That's crazy. Dropped the sum of best by 2 seconds.
Very nice. Heading into TTM.
And this is their first run. This is right off the bat.
Run number 1.
All right, let's see if they do the long jump or the. Oh, dude, fucking.
Oh,
jump.
You're not a fan of that little double jump kick?
I mean, that was a really clean res. I can't talk shit. I was trying to, but that was like a really clean res.
Yeah, dude, I feel like he's pretty locked in right now.
Yeah. Not listening to comms, probably.
Potential
Hopefully.
for a PB, but of course, there's still plenty of run left.
If you happen to be listening to comms, though, I just want you to know we're all watching, we're judging, we're watching, we're judging.
Bro's trying to have him do a fucking 30-minute fucking uppy and tippy. What the hell?
No, it's for all the runners.
Yeah.
Did we get any donations? I just want to know if I can do another shot or not.
The Summer 70s Sandbag Spectacular. I mean,
I did see some discourse on the Discord about people sandbagging. It is the reality of tournaments that, you know, if you have a PB cutoff, some people might be more well positioned to PB than others. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
And sometimes you're just bad, like me.
And sometimes when you enter the 70s Summer Spectacular, you end up going against a feller who gets a low 49 in tournament. That's just how it works sometimes. Not saying that's a personal trauma of mine or anything, but it could have happened to anyone in a Summer 70 Spectacular 2 years ago. Who knows?
This is some lore that I was not familiar with. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you know. And then they went on to get a 139 and 120 like shortly after. Who cares? You know?
Oh my
I'm not
God.
mad about it. Imagine holding on to a grudge 2 years and
Wait, are you gonna call him out live on stream, Vodka?
I would never.
I'm waiting.
I'm not gonna name names.
I do want to know who did it. I'm very curious now.
My therapist knows who hurt me. No one else.
Your therapist knows the Mario runner who hurt you?
Yeah, what do you think I'm in there talking about my childhood? What the fuck? DM it to me? No, I'm not actually gonna. they're a great runner. I'm kidding. Guys, anything you ever hear me say on stream, I am kidding, of course.
Andy, wrapping
Except
up
for
TTM,
this, I want to get
very close to gold. It's not quite a gold, but it's very close. This is great upstairs so far.
Wow, these are the best commentators I've ever heard. Feels strongman clap. They are so skilled and talented in commentating and should be compensated fairly for their work. I'm proud to announce that ZS is assured each and every one of us we will be paid.
Oh yeah, and not just an exposure.
Yeah, true.
Also important to know, Fix and Fran, I should inform you that both TX and Vodka are multiple shots in.
I don't feel so good.
I'm one shot in and I finished my Sapporo, so 2 drinks in.
Oh, okay, 2 drinks in.
But if we can get $20 right now towards the tournament, or if someone buys a t-shirt to support the Trans Empowerment Project, I will do another shot.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, not me. I'm just sipping on my vodka lemonade. I'm not doing any shots.
Happy will sip faster as well.
I will sip faster, yes.
Wait, is vodka lemonade vodka piss?
Dude, oh my god. This is the second time you brought up piss.
This is your fetish, not mine, TX.
Yeah, what the heck?
That we know of.
Bro saying you haven't been pissed on, so you don't know if you like it or not? That's crazy. You never know.
It's true, I've never been pissed on, I will admit.
Donald Trump at the function trying to convince you it's not weird. You might like it, lots of people like it, it could be really fun.
There's the 2 drinks coming out of vodka right now.
Don't type vodka piss drool.
Fucking Jacobo over here, oh my god.
I'll take another swing just for that, of the vodka piss.
Vodka, when's the Depends sponsorship?
I'm proud to say I won't be taking a break from commentary. I'm very well situated. The Depends, they're here. I don't know why I'm doing a Trump voice. Oh yeah, because he's worn a diaper before. Yeah, that's why. Fast absorbing, you wouldn't even know.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't quite make out the splits. I can't see if Andy's doing SL 52 or 53 here.
53.
It is 53. Okay, we're going with the standard route.
No one tell Geo. Geo Gringo would fucking cancel anybody doing SL Reds. Fuck you, Geo.
Oh, Geo's not an SL Reds fan, dude. I like I said earlier, I'm a big fan of people, you know, just going for consistency over speed. You have to have a pretty solid PPC under to make up for the potential mistakes you could make doing it.
Oh yeah.
I also heard that there's like a strong correlation between people who are, you know, uppity about SL Reds and supporting the thin blue line. So I don't know.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if Geo's here right now, but if you are, you might want to.
Yeah, kind of cringe, man. I just slandered a man for no reason.
I can feel Zia's face palming as we speak.
Zia's like hovering, like, do I turn it off? Do I turn it off?
He's got the server mute button ready.
Look, I just want to make it clear.
Tacos.
Yo, imagine that.
God, I wish that were me. I didn't eat anything. I fucking crawled out of bed, joined the call, and opened my vodka lemonade.
Okay, so it's definitely the shot making me misunderstand that, because I thought when you said, damn, I wish that was me, I didn't think it was... Never mind.
A little bit of drunken confusion from the comms.
All right, let's take a look at the HMC? Other runners. We've been focusing on Andy, but Faxon 3330 out of Wet Dry World, minus 52.
Multiple runners upstairs now.
Yeah, 59-25 splits. His actual PB is 5804.
Yo, the poke raid.
Poke raid, everyone, make sure to wish Poke a GG. He got a PB earlier.
Yo, in what category?
0-star. I believe he got a 630.
Holy.
Hey, my go.
Move up a few leaderboard spots with that one. Very good.
That's crazy.
5th place. That's our GOAT.
Okay, since no one wanted to donate, I just took a poll anyways, whatever. Me trying to make it worth a good cause. Fuck me, right?
I mean, TX might have to after this call.
You know.
You know.
Yeah, he owes the community some goodwill after talking about all this piss and stuff.
Hey, you built off the talk. Eat my ass.
Well, be careful what you wish for, man.
Oh God, not me, man.
I could change your life.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my God, likely Lana in SL going for reds.
I do
Apparently,
love that left side movement
taboo.
up the hill there. I did that for a very long time.
It's so safe.
Yeah, I think it only loses about a second as well, so I think it's very worthwhile.
While me missing my double speed kicks.
TX does opt to ball out on that part of the run. I may have to match your double speed kick soon. I've been considering it.
Oh shit. Mr. soon to be 139 or 138.
Okay, let's not go too We've got a long way before 138.
Weren't you saying emulator was a cheating platform earlier, TX?
Doesn't mean that he can't get those times.
He took a bit of a fall there. He actually long jumped twice.
Jesus.
Didn't die, though.
That's fine. They can back it up.
Yeah, a little bit of a box back. That's all fine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. The box star scares the hell out of me. It's not like it shouldn't be an intimidating star, but for some reason, at the worst time, it just decides, yeah, you're not gonna make it to the mushroom this time. I know you're on 1 minute ahead, but sucks to suck.
So that's more some hidden vodka owl trauma we're detecting.
Yeah, just wait till this other shot kicks in, then you'll hear about my childhood.
Oh my God.
Anyways, happy Father's Day, everyone.
Happy Father's Day, Tixum.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just because you call me daddy doesn't mean you can fucking wish me happy Father's Day, man.
So I'd like to bring attention to Andy heading into Tippy. very solid phase. That was a good upstairs, good second floor. We'll see how the
Andy's been
final
killing
floor
it.
goes.
This is their first run. Can you believe it?
Literally no resets from Andy, just sending this shit.
Lots of happy Father's Day TXs coming out in the chat. You love to see it.
I hate
Love
it.
to see it. Supporting the fathers of the Mario community.
Fuck my Chungus life.
Dude, how can you say that? Solely loves Big Chungus is here.
Yeah, that's actually kind of messed up. That's strike number 4, I think.
I hate all of you.
We're gonna need a Google Doc at this point. A twit longer won't suffice.
Write a whole ass dog.
Please pay your child support. That's crazy.
I don't have any unknown children that I know of.
Yeah, please pay your child support. I can
That's
use a
how
new
they're
stick
unknown,
TX.
man. What do you? If I don't know them, they ain't real.
True.
Take some way.
Hippo camp? I mean, you know. Wait, she I don't have to pay child support. She's fucking 20-something.
Wait a minute. If the lore is that you are both me and Hippo's dad, and I'm like,
I never
married
claimed
to
you as
Hippo.
a kid. What? Huh?
Wait a minute. Is this some like Alabama situation going on?
Sarah
Wait a
new
minute.
raid.
Sarah knew with the raid.
Aaron.
Let's go.
Wait,
me
if I
see
claim
it.
dependence, isn't that like a fucking tax break or some shit?
I think it is. You
Oh,
want
hey.
to? I'm right here. Andy, I don't believe I've seen a successful like 2 bounce yet. Hopefully we'll be able to get that soon. It's doing Breeze right now. It's the rest of the runners. We got 2 others working their way through upstairs. Well, I guess Lon is technically in the basement, but you know, pretty much upstairs.
Thank God we brought Happy into the booth. Could you imagine if it was just me and you, TX? This would be so bad.
Listen, I'm trying to be the I'm trying to
You're
What's the term for it?
you're the Al Summerfield to our John Madden right now. We're talking about Mama
Yeah.
Bucket and the Daddy Bucket and their Baby Bucket, and you're
Yeah,
just
maybe
like,
it's maybe
and they're
Buckets.
running down the 40-yard line.
What the fuck are you talking about, Vodka?
What, do you never watch Monday Night Football?
No.
I've never watched it, but I fully understand what you're saying.
Well, just so you know, John Madden is now dead. I hope you're happy.
I mean, that's fine. We all die someday.
What?
Ooh.
I'm gonna need that second shot. What the?
We're gonna need some more drinks in the booth here after that one.
Holy.
That was a nice
That's
sound.
clean, dude.
Ugh.
Fucking crisp. Our ear holes have been blessed.
Which we have.
I was gonna say something crazy. I'm gonna refrain.
Oh, I'm waiting.
I'm finding
Vodka
restraint.
Vodka has used his veto.
And I'm finding restraint and the Lord.
No, you're not.
Can we talk about how crazy God is? I just started reading Genesis, and what the hell's his problem, dude? Bro was like, let's make humans, and then he was like, oh, they're gross. I guess we should kick them out and stop making them live 500 years. What the hell? That's fucked up.
Yeah, I think we should get a religion poll in the chat room.
Can we get God into the
No,
fucking comms
God.
booth? I have questions.
On the Lord's Day?
On the Lord's Day.
Yeah, bro took a fucking vacation. He was like, yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. I made the birds. Bro made birds before he made people. That's crazy.
I can't blame him for that one, honestly. Birds are pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Vodka,
As
if you could
Birdman's
be
one.
any bird, what would you be?
Kakapo.
Oh, I don't
You
even know
look
what
like
that
one.
is.
It's a New Zealand parrot owl, basically. They're flightless, hyper intelligent, and extremely horny. And very endangered. Very endangered. If you guys have a little spare money after donating to the Trans Empowerment Program project or the tournament, consider donating to Kakapo Preservation. They're extremely endangered.
Absolutely.
I wonder
And
how
very
Kakapo would
cute.
taste.
We need
Mona
to we
nailing
need,
the-
we need to
the booster
expedite the
strap there.
TX fucking processing facility. This man's a menace.
Oh, what?
What
I've
is
never seen
Andy?
that triple jump.
What the hell?
I'm not sure exactly what I'm seeing here, but I kind of like what I'm seeing. I think the time stopped for the pendulum start, looks like.
Has he not done flippies at all?
I should have been paying more attention.
I've been focused on vodka's fucking.
Either way, I mean.
Bro, you
Oh,
brought
he's
up.
not doing flippies.
You're the one who brought up being a bird.
Not me. That was Daffy.
I've been told that I
sorry,
would be
sorry.
a woodpecker if I was a bird. I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Is that like a? Never mind.
Is that like a what vodka?
Is that like a commentary or anything?
I don't know. You'll have to ask my friend. He told me that.
Okay.
Dude, this is some fucking crazy movement from Andy.
It is. I love seeing, like, I feel like Andy has been going pretty safe on a lot of strats here. Not doing flippies is a pretty big time loss, but it is also, like, significantly safer, obviously.
Yeah, you don't need flippies.
Yeah, I mean, you don't. Still
Oh.
a very good run despite it.
Blue Bob has proved this point time and time again.
That Blue Bob video was very influential to my early Mario career.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Blue Bob taught me how to drive a stick.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
and
Andy,
then
really struggling here on the flippers.
It's fine.
Alright, going for this backup. Very nice. Nice and simple.
Oh, the
There's
fucking blind long jump.
That long
Holy.
jump always scares me because there is an invisible that can catch you.
Yeah.
By this time, it looks like he avoided it.
Fucking pen and coke, bro.
Pen and Coke?
Yeah.
Is that how you pronounce their fucking name?
I
Pen
don't
and
know.
Coke.
Yeah.
Fucking
is
Vodka
not.
going back to his college days.
Stop bringing up my college days.
Is that
You know-
minus 1 minute 30 seconds I'm seeing?
It is.
Holy.
Quite the pacer right here.
49 is his PB.
Her Mitzi, look the fuck out. Andy Boy 1996 is on the way. I guess Geo Gringo can look out
Man.
too.
I'm trying to do the math in my head here. It's definitely 51 pace. So far, so
Oh.
good. We're getting that.
Are we gonna see a
this is
moving
looking
left?
real
Cycle?
clean.
Is he gonna take the pole? Oh! Holy shit!
We're pulling.
We're going for the oh! That was a little scary. Saved it though.
Yeah, 51 pace for sure.
It's good taking a still on the elevator. I know a lot of runners just
Oh!
send it onto the
Oh!
elevator.
It's fine.
Andy, please.
This is only a couple seconds, no big deal.
Yeah,
All right,
we're on-
Prages.
Very good. Get ready to count, chat.
Wait, Sesame Street taught me this. I got it. Let me take the comms.
Yeah, the count has taught us well. Prepared us for this.
Ecor,
one.
thank you for the 420.
That's
One.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine,
no.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
You
Still
got the
50
You're
time
good,
to spare.
man. Leave that left shoulder button alone. Two.
And that's
Three. Let's go.
from Andy at the
That's
first
a
run.
51, baby. First
That's
run, straight out the
fucking
gate.
Did not
crazy.
reset once. Just shit out of 51 for everyone to
Oh,
see.
that's huge.
Proving himself to be quite the contender in this tournament.
Andy making an early mark on the tournament, saying, "I'm going all the way to the grand finals, baby." That's a good
That's an
sign.
Excellent performance. GG's.
You know, for that, I'll take another shot. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Andy.
You fucking game, bro.
Over a minute PB. That's fucking crazy. Holy.
That's
Very good
huge.
performance. Getting the Take Some Bop by Andy Boy.
Oh, fuck off.
Wow, we can't celebrate a good runner?
Come on, man.
It's all about you, huh?
You better not look at the fucking Tennessee and Seattle Times. You're gonna see fucking
Help!
buildings on
Help!
fire.
Help!
I'm in danger.
You heard it here first. He has a motive and the will to do it. Also, you heard it here first. Delete my hard drives when I die. Do it.
Yeah, me too. Like,
Oh, I'm taking that
just,
shit
like,
with
burn
me.
it. I've got the
I'll help
self-destruct
you in
code ready
court.
to go.
They'll just be like, ew, what?
Well, we'll be wrapping up TTC here shortly. I believe it's her last star.
Is there a
Into the
sheet
gate.
time with the best times from every state? Okay, let's get controversial. Not on that subject, but what do you guys think about the idea of segmenting leaderboards by employment status?
Did anyone else see that insane backup from Lana?
Yeah, that was sick.
She had the wall kick off the hand.
I was trying to inflame, you know, the discourse, but Lana out here gaming.
Oh yeah, sorry, continue. Continue, please.
No, I was rage baiting, so... No, I'll go back to rage baiting. What do you guys think about...
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Anyways, SSB in Womps and Striker in Dark World. The two runners not displayed.
I think I like the Katie Hops idea of a split leaderboard based on your employment status.
What the fuck?
A separate leaderboard for those who work 40 hours a week.
That's only fair, right?
Yeah, it's only fair.
Let's put a pin in this, revisit it. Lana, going into bits.
Heading into bits. On pace for what looks like a 56 at the very least. Perhaps
I'm
even
not gonna say
55.
production slacking, but we already have a finished run and there's no time on the board. Just saying.
Oh, that is true. Get one of the TOs on that.
Wild that we have like 40 people working this tournament. Not one could be bothered.
Yes, I see that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So we are canceling vodka. Okay.
What? Dude, it's like
What?
2 strikes against me and like 8 against you. What
Yeah,
do you
I
mean?
think if anyone's getting canceled right now, it's
Both
you
of
guys.
you go fuck yourselves. Or I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Ooh, the moving left from
Yo,
Lana. Very nice.
and
Very clean.
No ledge grab either.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, this is definitely 55 pace right now. See how these throws go. Once again, time to brush off the Sesame Street. Get ready to count.
Fuck. One.
Two.
That bomb's pretty far.
Oh.
Yo, 3! Clean!
Head on.
Wow.
GG.
So we have the 55.
34?
Don't act like you know what you're talking about, man. What the hell?
It was a 34. It was a 34. I did see that with my own eyes.
Yeah.
I just said that to be
GG's to
mean to
Lana.
PX. Yeah,
Yeah, fuck you,
GG's.
vodka.
Wow, it's Lana's moment. Don't fucking make it about me, you weirdo.
I guess I've seen 2 very solid completed runs from the runners so far.
Like I was saying before TX decided to insult me, great job, Lana. We're all really
You
proud
fucking
of you.
insulted me first, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go cry in my corner.
What? No. Baby girl. We love
I think
you.
at this rate, TX will pass out by the time our little block is over.
Take
I
another
might.
shot.
honestly.
I've already taken a 4th, bro.
No,
my
you
God.
haven't. There's no way you have. You're lying. You're lying.
No.
Are you serious? Bro, we're only an hour. We have over an hour left. Four
Sully
drinks in
taking
an
a death
hour?
in Fire Sea. Oh no.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, we got 2 runners in Fire Sea currently as Faxon makes his way through at TTC.
Time to ask TX's most personal of opinions.
Yes.
Would I sell vodka out to the U.S. government? Yes.
What? No one asked that. That's fucked up. Do you not know the current climate? What the hell? No kings.
I mean, it depends on how much money's being offered, you know.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I could, you know, if they offer me a Switch too, you know.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
I was gonna make it. Never mind.
Oh, no. Continue, please.
I'm glad we were refraining from actually getting ZS canceled here. That's good.
You know that I'm just. Never mind.
ZS has never been more on the edge of his seat listening to these comms.
Current administration very bad versus lots of money. Look, guys, let's not get drawn into the appeal of the banality of evil. It's never led to a good spot.
Yes.
Oh, this motherfucker just using big words now. Okay.
Look, read a book, bro.
No.
You don't even know what
known
blow
to read
baiting
books.
is. Sometimes.
Russian literature pilled. Yeah, he is.
What the fuck was Tolstoy even talking about? 3 deaths, one of them is a tree? Bro, what the fuck?
What's the Vodka Owl book club coming to the Mario community?
I'm too inconsistent of a reader to have a book club. It'd be like, okay, let's do 40 pages today. Or this week, and then like, come to the thing. Ah, sorry, I did 15. My bad. You guys are ahead? Oh, I'll catch up.
Holy shit. Faxon does look kind of like Ghost Shot Gaming. Or Gaming Implied.
Hey, yeah.
You don't know what Ghost Shot looks like, Vodka.
Yes, I do! I
don't
watched
believe you.
Throw Hands Thursday. I was there. I was there when the Old Man incident occurred. Where were you? Yeah, you were with Kreia running.
Ooh, called out.
What?
Running away.
TX
While the
too drunk
rest of
to
the
even
group
comprehend
died.
what is happening.
Yeah, he doesn't even know, bro. He wasn't there. He doesn't understand what the group went through.
You?
Yeah, because I was there. I watched it.
Oh,
Look at, there's a Poro Agony from Zeus. You don't even know.
Axon also doing that cool triple jump movement we were seeing earlier. I've never even seen this move. We got 2 runners doing it. Maybe this is like some new stuff.
I'll say it. I said it once. I'll say it again. Thank God's happy he's here to keep us like some semblance of like. That
I'm
this
probably
isn't
wrong.
just-
It's probably not new at all. I'm probably just stupid, but
No,
I do
no,
like what I'm seeing.
You're
I've never
talking
seen it
about
before.
the game. Fucking TX is out here talking about.
It's about Throw Hands Thursday.
you're
Can we get some
fucking-
07s for Throw Hands Thursday in the chat
And you're
room?
fucking talking about Tolstoy, bro.
But seriously, what was he talking about? 3 deaths and 1 was a tree?
You lost me.
Is that man versus nature? I don't know. I didn't take an upper division literature class. I don't get it. Okay, so there's a story by Tolstoy, short story. It's called 3 Deaths. First one is an old lady. She's suffering, and she dies on the way to go find relief by visiting Austria. Whatever. A second death is an old man who gives on to his young nephew his boots. The third death is a tree, and the forest just is like, we're trees. We don't care. What does that mean?
I wish I had the answer for you, but maybe we could ask our good friend Grok.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Grok, explain the ending of the 3 Deaths by Tolstoy for me.
Grok, what's the meaning of the 3 deaths?
Grok, what was Tolstoy
Grok, is
on?
this true?
Faxon Golding
Grok, suck this guy's
TTC.
balls.
Oh my
A
god.
TTC gold from Faxon, that's what I like to see.
Even better, a TTC 69. Can we get a
Nice.
Nice. BPT is 5908 right now, going into bits.
Ground
made
pound
of-
for good luck. Everyone's been there. You need it.
Oh yeah. Dude, I swear, some days it's like every 4th long jump comes out as ground pound. Like, it's so annoying. I don't understand what's wrong with me.
Your brain betrays you.
It really does. It's just Z than A, bro.
So let me ask you guys: where do you get nervous on a good run? Like, where there's got to be
Uh,
a point.
If it's like a pretty normal good run, I'm usually able to keep it together until pretty late. But if it's like an Omega pacer, I will be getting nervous as soon as I'm upstairs.
Let's assume it's a normal good run. Are you getting nervous in tippy? Are you getting nervous in bits or throws?
I'm usually like pretty chill until TTC. If I'm like if I get a good TTC though, that's like when it starts to come in. And I'm always nervous in bits, no matter what category.
All taken.
I'm taking the pole up, very nice.
I feel like as soon as I hit the pipe, that's when like the nerves actually become real for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
See,
my
I don't
last
crack
PB,
light.
I was like, I felt lightheaded doing throws. I was so nervous.
Yeah. The
literally
number one
light
thing
it.
I have to tell myself is not to
Ooh.
think about, anything when doing
Yeah,
throws.
just log in on the throws.
Yeah.
Don't think about
The
the
moment
pace
you
or
think about it is the moment it's like it's Jover.
Looks like this is 58 pace into the pipe right here.
Shake it off, shake it off. You got it. 3 throws.
3 throws.
1.
That's one.
1!
Two.
2!
Oh,
Oh,
not
It's
quite.
wide, it's wide. It's
Wide.
fine, it's
Wide,
fine,
wide.
it's fine. You got it, man.
You got the
got it,
time
man.
to spare.
You can still 58 this. Easy.
And a 3.
3! Let's
is.
go! GG!
Closing out a 58. It's first run.
Hell yeah.
LTA.
Hell yeah. Always good to get a time on the board. Then the pressure's off. You can really start to focus in on getting a better time.
Yeah, you know, you've already got a solid run. Now you can focus on, maybe doing a few more resets, trying to get a really good pace. Yeah, you're right. GG's. Good shit. I was like pretty close to PB too, I believe.
For a second, I thought Fraxon was gonna do throws like I did, but then I remembered I'm a fucking anomaly. No one
How do you do
does.
throws?
I am glad you've never seen me do throws.
Might have to go keep
You
the
won't
VOD.
believe me when I tell you. Are
I'm
you
going to
ready?
watch the TX70 VOD, or not the Vodka 70 VOD.
It's actually a terrible run. I don't know why. Like looking back, I was like, what the fuck? I was proud of this. But no, I don't change the camera.
Oh, you just like throw that shit blind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at the texture on the ground.
Of course.
The texture doesn't change. You just throw at the
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
spot.
I can see how that would work. That is. I will say that's pretty
Joe Cow.
unconventional.
Joe Cow remembers.
Joe Cow in the chat. Shout out to
He
Joe
pushed it out
Cow.
of his
Joe.
mind.
Joe, you're next on my bop list.
Yeah,
Dude, I
he's going
saw
for
TX
it.
has the fucking Joe Cow splits. It
No,
saved
no, no.
it.
We don't
He
talk about
does.
those.
Yeah, you do, motherfucker. Don't act like you
I
don't.
splits myself.
All right, all right. Anyway, Monty's the farthest along. BPT is 54-12, and
Let's wait through LLO.
he is running against Theory PB right now.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go pick up my son real quick. I will BRB.
Okay, great.
Gotta go take a shit.
Yeah, probably. Much more likely. TX, how are you feeling after your 5th shot?
I don't want to think about it right now.
Okay.
Monty having a pretty good start to TTM. I need something to distract me, man.
All right. Well, let's watch Monty's right here. Let's see what he's got cooked. Reminder to everyone: look at the input display in the bottom left for Monty. It's the fucking cat picture. Is the input display? It
Thank you,
is
Zeus.
beautiful. Look at the cat winking at us for going up the hill there. Holy!
That's crazy. Oh, doing the based fucking slide
yeah.
into the star. Hell yeah.
Classico. I actually never did that strat, but I know quite a lot of people that do.
A reset from Sully. Vaxon going straight into another run.
Faxon's right back in, ready to game.
Our fucking goat. See, I can focus on the game when Vodka's not here.
It's true. I mean, yeah, it's like as soon as Vodka joins the call, like TX starts seeing red. And honestly, after watching all the lethal and repo sessions, I can't even blame him.
I'm gonna take Vodka to on a hike to the Grand Canyon. Let's just say that's all you need to know.
And you're bringing a stop sign.
What?
Oh shit!
Vodka, welcome back from picking up your son from soccer practice. I hope he wasn't too mad.
He wasn't at the park. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh.
He must be
Come
out of
on.
friends or something.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
What were you saying about taking me on a hike?
Don't worry about it, bro.
The Grand Canyon of all places? You know I don't like heights.
Listen,
Sounds pretty
it's a nice
romantic.
view. I didn't say it was for romance. I mean, you know,
Wait.
could wine and dine Vodka before.
I feel like it was implied.
Wait, wine and dine? Doesn't that mean you're just gonna like fuck me and leave me? It's like a really nice way to say
Happy
that,
Father's
bro.
Day,
What the...
TX.
Dude, I'm looking for a long-term commitment. You're just out here just trying to pump and dump. Like I'm a crypto coin. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Oh my fucking god, bro. He'll take you out,
Take you
alright?
out, alright?
Listen.
Why does Ali want to kill me? It was a video game. You guys are talking about real murder. I'm just a boy.
We're talking about in Minecraft, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's not the one to take you out.
Striker taking a little
I'm
bit
the
of
one
a
to take you
crushma
out.
there.
Wow, Monty VR is on the run of their life, and you guys are just talking about returning me to the void. It's
Oh, you
fucked up.
know.
It's
I
perhaps
deserve-
disrespectful.
Oh my god.
God, Striker.
It's been a bit of a monka ascent through the
More
volcano,
of
but
this tequila.
he got through it. You know, I've thought about making more Crushma emotes for like a bunch of different spots where you can get crushed.
Oh.
I keep getting crushed by the damn coffins during BBH 100, so I want to make an emote of that.
Sorry, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what the...
Are you not familiar with Crushma?
No, just what Ali said. How about I give you a little Crushma vodka?
I mean, I would, personally.
The offer is on the table if vodka wishes to accept.
What the hell?
I'd sit on vodka, personally.
What the?
Okay,
alright.
anywho.
I'm gonna go spend time with my family. I got better things to do.
Your dad lives like 5 states away from you. What do you mean?
TX reminding me I'm separated and alienated from my friends and family by physical distance and emotional conflict. Thank you.
This is the 5-shot TX we've been waiting for.
God, next thing he's gonna remind me that half of my parents are dead. What the hell?
I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh my god.
The fucking trauma dump already. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can do it, you know. It's my trauma. I'm sorry if it makes you feel uncomfortable. Entire stream and TX. It's a fact of life. You're gonna have to deal with it too at some point.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's fine, but I won't trauma dump
Sorry.
about it on stream.
Sorry, one day we're all
Commentator's
gonna
having a bit of
die.
an emotional moment here in the booth.
Okay, let's redirect.
Let's
something more.
redirect Monty going through doing SL Red to the base route, I would say.
Oh, I was gonna ask what your guys' opinions on abortion were.
Oh my
okay.
fucking god.
Quite the redirection I think that we were expecting there, but
Sorry, I want to talk about real shit. Anyways, Monty having a great SL. Wow, video game. People are out here trying to live their lives and get access to healthcare.
I'm waiting for the fucking Zeus channel takedown at any minute.
I'm waiting to see that
Look,
little red muted icon appear beside vodka.
To be fair, it's still 8-3. I only have 3 strikes against me.
It is true.
I have a lot
It
of
is
catching
true.
up to do. Let's get ZS up and moving.
And Vodka has assured us that he does not have a single cancelable opinion in his bones.
That's true. I support women. I support the trans community. I support gay rights.
That's what I hear. Speaking of which, make sure to check out the merch.
Oh.
Check out the t-shirts.
Fun
All
fact.
proceeds go to the Trans Empowerment Project. I already
beautiful
went ahead and
shirt.
ordered. Yeah, I already went ahead and ordered one myself. I think
You know who
everyone else should
hasn't
too.
ordered
They're
one? TX. That's crazy.
Alright, fuck you, man. Just call me out. Alright.
Didn't order one during Pride Month too. That's a little weird, man.
Yeah.
When I got my next
Even-
paycheck. What the fuck?
Even Google changed their logo, bro.
Add Grok, when am I gonna get my next paycheck?
That
Anyway,
was easy
and
for
the
you, dude.
prize pool.
Well, that is true. All donations through that link will go to the runners. The top 4 runners will get the prize, and ZS, to our shock and astonishment, will not be taking a single cent of it.
You know,
Dude, that's
all
true.
I'm
Vodka
saying
has
is
agreed
that...
to donate 4 shirts. That's
yeah,
true.
that is true. That is true. TX trying to cancel me, and I'm out here trying to work for progress.
There are plenty of things to cancel you for.
You say the same thing about you too, though, TX.
Not nearly as much, though.
You're on like strike 11 at this point.
Shut the fuck up, my guy. I'll fucking sit on you too.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, you know.
If only there
Going
were
out
a
of my
live
personal life is
event
not
to
very
facilitate such a thing, but
Oh,
sadly, Green Sweetie wasn't willing to take $400 for the community. So.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
I'm kidding! Don't send me more death threats. I'm kidding. It's Milo's fault, clearly.
Fucking Monty's BPT is 5430.
Dude, the last time I said that, someone sent me a picture of my apartment and said, "This you?" And I was like,
Wait,
"All right,
really?
I'm just never gonna joke again. I'm sorry."
What the hell? That's crazy.
No, that's a half truth. The two events were unrelated, but someone did send me a picture of my apartment and said, "This you," which like
You're
that's
actually getting like death threats or something. God damn.
I don't know if it was a death threat or just like all it did was convince me never to point my webcam out my window again.
I'm gonna have Glitch stake out your apartment for me.
Glitch is actually in my area, so like could murder me if they wanted to. Not that I don't trust Glitch, but like there is like they could do it.
Let's have a little bit of trouble here on the slope. Striker
Bro
heading
got
upstairs with a
rainbowed?
high
I
50,
did.
or 28 IRC split.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You know, I had a chance to talk to Monty. I think we all did before.
Semi-Grussy.
Okay, just bring up Grussy when I'm trying to talk well about.
We get some Grussies in the chat room for that
Yeah.
successful Grussy, semi-Grussy.
Dude, you know that shit gotta smell like a meat processing.
No,
plant.
my fucking
Like
God.
that, yeah, like that takes some processing plant, am I right?
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, man.
Pre-order your butter today.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring
it's
butter
for
straight to
sale.
Happy's house.
We're gonna be selling that shit like fucking that Sweeney whatever bathwater.
Creators will be opening soon on john851.com. For safety reasons, that's a lie. Do not do that.
Yeah, don't
I
type
don't know
in
if it's a
that URL.
virus.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know why Zeus allowed us on here, if I'm honest.
All I'm saying is thank God Happy's in the booth because he's like the only
Aw,
one
thank
talking
you,
about
thank you.
Mario.
See, I think
Ain't
that's the
cute
other
as
reason I didn't
hell.
want to do a bunch of shots because like I'm happy to just sip on my vodka lemonade here. I'm big chilling.
54,
We have less than an
56
hour
days.
left. You better sip a little faster.
It's
Come on,
like
kick
almost
kick
gone. It is almost
oh,
gone.
Shit.
I'm
My
almost there.
man. My little guy. Puts you
Just
in
a
my
little
tote
guy.
bag, takes you to McDonald's.
I am literally a little guy. I am repping the 5'4" homies out here.
I love that you love that.
I do. I actually unironically like being short. I feel
Lots of
weird when I talk to
people,
someone
like-
that's shorter than me.
Yeah. Lots of people who are 5'4" like want to go destroy an entire stadium's worth of people, but you're just like, it's cute. It's
Yeah.
cute. I'm glad to be here.
I only occasionally have to like stand on a chair to access a cabinet.
Buys you a grab it for Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Fucking SSB almost getting bullied into the lava. Saved though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, having to wait for the red here. Smalty's working his way through Tippy. Had a bit of a.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Avoid the fire.
Jesus.
Did not hit Black 2 ounce the first time. We will see if he can do it. Attempt number 2.
Black 2 bounce is a scam.
And as a consolation, fuck, words are hard. As a consolation for all the runners, just know there is another weekend. You have another chance to get a good time on the board. No pressure.
It's true. Every group gets.
Today
2
is a
sessions.
free day.
Should I get blasted ass drunk for my second session?
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I mean, it's up to you, honestly.
You know what's
I'm enjoying
crazy?
this.
Zia's booked you for 2 comm sessions. 3, actually. Booked me for 1. That's insane.
What do you mean 3?
Dude, I'm gonna
Don't
have
you
to
have
cancel
another one?
Zias if he doesn't give me a
No.
group 1 slot. There's one group's 1 slot remaining.
What do you mean, then? Should I get blasted for my second session? What session?
My fucking LTA session, man.
Oh, yeah,
Jackass.
TX is in the tournament.
Oh, I
What
thought
the
you meant your goon session. Okay.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
My
dude.
bad, my bad.
What
Bro's
the
got
hell?
a fucking bath towel that looks like a Picasso painting.
Yeah, whatever you do not bring out the black light in TX's room. That's
Shit will be brighter than the sun, let me tell you.
Oh my
No!
No!
Well, lost control of Mario and could not regain it quite in time. It's okay though. It wasn't the slowest death in the world.
I'll drink in your honor.
It's another chance to hit Lakitu bounce. I believe he was about to back it up with the non-Lakitu bounce movement.
That's alright. Even with that mistake, it should still be 55 pace.
Oh, not quite connecting again. Lakitu bounce is definitely one of those strats that, like, if it gets in your head, it is very easy for it to turn into a meltdown.
Okay, I want to preface this with saying I'm not being an asshole. I'm just ignorant. What's the time save? Lakitu bounce to Baby Cruiser.
I'm actually not 100% sure myself.
Isn't it a couple seconds?
It depends on what strat you're doing. Like, fully going around like this, it's probably, like, over 10 seconds, I think guess.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, it is a good chunk, but you
But
could
if you
definitely
do
make
it-
good runs
It's no
without
plus.
it. It's no plus.
If you do a long
the
jump
other-
across the falling blocks, it's a lot less.
Yeah, that is true. But that movement is also pretty cursed, I think. We all
Oh,
would
yeah.
agree. We're going for the ledge grab skip here. I go around to do the triple jump, it looks like. Very nice. Yeah, bit of damage there. Not what he wanted to see, I'm sure, but still a good run, still a good pace.
It's fine. You can still get you could get a second place time on the board.
Oh yeah, and that's all you need.
Yeah. Mitzi isn't here to ruin your day. You're free and clear.
Wow.
I'm saying they're good at the game. Fuck me for giving people their flowers.
Yeah, I did miss the Group 6 session, but I heard it was insane. I heard it was quite something to behold.
Dude, they were all fucking gaming.
Me after
Up.
getting assigned Group 6? Sorry,
Oh,
my cousin's
Monty.
getting married.
What? He did a side
Ah.
flip and didn't ledge grab the block.
Damn.
Is that a wonky bonky?
Wonky bonky.
Look, okay, you guys haven't been watching the tournament. I get it. That's fine. The whole thing of lore that has escaped you. I guess I'm the only one out here watching.
I will admit, I've been slacking a little bit. I did just admit that I had missed the Group 6 sesh.
I was at a wedding yesterday, man. I have an excuse.
Wow, bro's fucking prioritizing real life interactions over Mario. That's fucked up.
I did
I hate it.
surprisingly little yesterday.
Oh, Monty. Oh.
Another fall. Didn't die, though.
Monty, if you're listening, it's fine, bro.
Oh, Monty.
Well,
He's finding all the
fine.
tracks.
Yeah, whoever decided to not put those platforms right up against the wall at Nintendo, I think they should be investigated. That was a bit of a rude decision.
imagine a bunch of pasty nerds try you for a crime you committed 30 years ago. That isn't even a
Crime is
real
your
crime.
level design.
Yeah, exactly. We should have never gave these speedrunners power, these motherfuckers.
We got up there in the end. That was a clean second half for sure.
But yeah, Group 6 top 3 are all 52s, I think, which is
Yeah.
fucking insane.
That is a VOD worth watching for sure. And we'll get a session 2 with them next weekend.
Oh
Everyone's
no, Monty, please!
Look, at the end of the day, I said it before, there's
Uh-oh.
always next
Sense of
weekend.
moving.
There's no pressure here.
Yeah, there's no and not even considering that, there's still an hour and a half left, not counting overtime of this session. So
True. And just, finishing out this, you can still get a good placement, I think.
Oh,
not
no.
quite able to pull it back.
TTC be like that, though. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I've seen it tick some
Little-
stream.
little
I've
bit of
seen this
glitch.
happen before.
Alright, fucker.
Sorry. I love you.
I can't wait till you bust your fucking wrist open playing this game again.
Whoa! Whoa! TX wishing bodily harm on the co-commentator.
That's strike 9, I think.
Yeah, that's like strike 15, I think?
I fucking threatened to burn your fucking places of residence down.
Wait, you
What do you
did?
mean?
I also threatened to shove him off the Grand Canyon.
That is
That too.
true.
Another death.
I'm starting to feel like it's not a joke. I should be worried.
You can never tell with the TX guy.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
He's like,
my
Yeah,
god,
I mean, at
Monty.
this point, it is very hard to lock back in after a few deaths in CPC. It's the hardest stage in the entire game in 70. It's right at the end of the run. Hell, even in 120, you could make that argument.
look, here, I might be an optimist, but Monty is just getting all the bad TTC luck out of the way now.
Ooh, that is true.
Still
That's
an
how I
hour
like
and
to
a half
view
worth
it.
of runs. Yeah.
We play more opportunities for sure.
An hour and a half worth of runs, and but only 36 minutes for us. We will soon be disposed of. Zeus has had enough.
Yes, yes. Well, plenty of cancel material.
We have been condemned to test the processing facility.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
John will be pleased to have some test subjects. Ooh, that was very
crisp.
Nice. Very, very nice.
I don't know if Monty intended to go for flippies here, but he was slightly too early for it.
Yeah, I was going through on time moving. You made it through.
I'm just saying, in my 53, I didn't do flippies, no pillarless. I don't know why I went for Trump there.
He turns right into
Trump is known to have a
Trump.
53 and 70 star.
Sleepy Joe Biden still struggling with the 58. Meanwhile,
So Monty did make it in time for
oh no,
for flippies, but I don't think Monty does flippies.
Oh, interesting.
dude, France had a better time in 1812 than Monty's having in fucking TTC right now.
God.
Fucking hell. Oh, Monty.
It's okay,
This
you
is
can retreat.
A fucking
Fine.
valiant effort, though. Continuing
Valiant
to run
effort,
despite adversity.
I do respect continuing this. I would have reset by now for sure. I don't have the mental fortitude.
I think this can still technically bop Faxon, maybe not.
No matter what happens, they can always feel good that they have the best input display that's ever been
So
displayed
true.
in the Mario
It's
community.
true.
There's no
Oh.
time. Like, who has ever done this?
Look at the cat winking at us. Look at him. Oh my god.
yeah,
Oh my
he
God.
knows. He knows.
That's precious.
This is fucking ballsy, just going in for flippies, but not for flippies. Crazy.
Oh, Super Stinky Burb's taking the Fly Guy route to the star on the mushroom.
Based.
That's
I think
that's
I
kind of
did this.
based, honestly.
I think I did something similar in my PB, because you can just get up there and get those 2 stars without
Yeah.
needing flippies, and you save a little bit of time on the clock instead of waiting. I feel like Kesha was ahead of her time. She tried to warn us about it. TikTok on the clock.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. I don't know, in fact, that Kesha was a very big fan of Mario 64 speedruns when that song was written.
She was like one of the first donators to Cyclemic, I think. Don't
Yeah.
quote me on that.
A moderator in Cyclemic's chat, even.
Yeah, she was
Spreading
reflecting on,
misinformation.
you know, throwing a run when she said, "Wake up in the morning and brush my teeth with Jack." You know,
That's crazy.
that's how I get the feelings of a missed bits out of my mind.
Oh yeah. Monty has wrapped up TBC. He's now heading into bits. It's definitely 58 pace. Well, it does depend on the strats, but we will see.
Although the P Diddy line is questionable given what we know now.
In hindsight, in hindsight.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Too far back on the triple jump. Unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
We've all been there though.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't missed
that
that
triple
triple jump, you're not trying.
That triple jump, it feels so easy in practice, but when you're like, especially if you're on pace, if you've got nerves, it can screw you over real easily.
And when 300 people are watching, it's crazy.
I can't imagine going from mono at one pace. I would actually just shit myself.
Dude, anytime I watch a top runner, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you have to lock the hell in.
Yeah, imagine being on world record pace. The nerves got to be twice what they are on a regular PB.
Oh yeah.
Oh, left side.
I feel like very nice standing left there.
Look, I've heard a lot of commentary about the punch being placebo. I'm gonna disagree. You may have a better PB than me, but you're wrong. Okay.
I'm actually not entirely sure. I feel like the punch does make it easier though. It might be a spacing thing.
It changed the setup. It's inherently the spacing is different. Because
yeah,
are you gonna hit the wall at the same spot, or are you gonna hit it slightly lower because you're slightly forward? Think about it.
I was gonna say I do
It
feel
is
like
inherently
I get more
different.
nervous watching people than actually being on pace myself if they're on pace. I don't know why. It's like really hard for me to watch.
Dude, I have to turn off the sound when I'm watching a homie on pace.
Dude,
I literally
I've
get
done that
nervous.
before.
I have to turn off the sound and just kind of look out of the corner of my eyes.
hell
Three
yeah, Monty.
clean
Three
throws.
clean ones.
You gotta admire them
Yeah,
finishing out the run despite the
Absolutely.
the troubles. What a
Jeez.
crazy run though. That was a great run out of HMC. Nothing to be ashamed of.
He's got the potential and plenty of time remaining. to
Plenty
get
of
another
time.
one.
Unlike us, well, maybe not happy.
What?
You're still in your 20s. Me and TX were like 30 something.
I thought you meant hit the
Where?
booth, but you mean like our lifespans. I mean,
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Alright, we got Andy Boy in DDD. SSB. Is that? Oh, SL? Holy.
oh yeah, we're in SL.
Mario.
Lana coming out of Dark World.
Looks like he's having a very good upstairs so far. Went into upstairs plus 16 and is now green.
Dear Mario, please come to class.
Lana
Did
going
he?
to Womps.
Oh my god.
Striker reset. Monty going right into another run.
Hell
Love
yeah,
to
that's
see
what I
it.
like to see.
Straight up
And
tipping
Sully
it. I
with the
got
reset
lotion
too.
on my controller.
What?
Dude, do you not read the chat? Monty out here spitting.
TX forgetting that we're live on twitch.tv/.
I'm saying what to the fucking message, jackasses?
That's what 7 shots will do to you.
Go eat my dick.
Is that
Are
an
you actually on
offer?
5? Is that how
Yes.
many shots? Hell yeah.
Why did you take 5?
It's like 5
'Cause I
like,
hate
in
myself.
the first hour.
What? Oh, you shouldn't. I love you.
Alright, man. Andy Boy missing the cycle.
8 minutes time also, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's always shocking when you wake up and miss a cycle.
What?
You know, was that pre-prepared or just come up with that on the spot?
Sorry, I was trauma dumping again.
okay. That's a good one. That's a good one.
You guys wondering why I say I have to pick up my son from soccer practice?
It actually, yeah, he did the last second grab there. I like that backup.
Nice
I've I've never done that backup, but I've seen a few runners do that now. I should probably add that to my arsenal. I usually just
Bro
do the
has
double
5
BB burn.
shots and he's fucking posting bad with it. We've all been there. We've all been watching
We've
his
all
Zia
been
stream
there.
5 shots deep and like, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the sound. I'm gonna post bad with it. I'm gonna pretend like no one else is here with me.
Well, that's a good
I'm
point.
pretending that's you,
Yeah.
Vodka.
What? Petition to have Zeus add funny yellow cat to the chat room. It's TX's favorite emote on Twitch.
No, only on your channel.
Okay. That helps you sleep at night.
I am
Crazy for you to say when some people in comms remember what TX chat used to be like. That's all.
Shut
Yeah,
the
yeah, if you
man.
guys think my
I remember
emotes
the
are bad,
fire
you should have seen
emotes,
TX's.
Back
No,
in the
no,
day.
no, no, no,
Back
no,
when
no,
he
no,
was
no.
a 3-viewer Andy instead of this big 30-viewer Andy.
All right.
Bro
man.
got money and changed. It's crazy.
Bro got money and sold out.
What money? You don't want to know,
I,
Zeus.
I will admit I recently did sell out. I turned on ads on my channel.
Green bit, lol W.
Wow, you're basically a piece of shit.
Yeah, the greed bit has begun. It's
I
just
love
big
when-
guys.
You know, as a former streamer, I always love when viewers would remind me that I'm a sellout piece of shit by saying ads. Oh no.
Yes, you
Sorry!
are not familiar with Funny Yellow Cat. Hang on, I will post it for you. Give me just a moment.
I didn't want the
I
pre-rolls
was gonna
to go.
DM it.
I was gonna post. I mean, you can DM it. That's probably better.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that just like a sphinx having a stroke or something?
I mean, you know, she's just like having a nice, fun time in that emote. Like,
I remember when we lost my grandmother, she made a similar face.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy.
Alright, that's another strike for vodka. You know, the strikes for vodka aren't too common, but they do happen.
Wow, fuck me for having a family member perish. Anyways, Andy Boy having a nice wet dry world 100. I say that and they double ledge grab. I'm sorry. Andy, if you're listening, I support you. No matter what TX says, you're doing great.
What the fuck? What?
Commentator poisoning other commentator in the minds of runners.
Don't try to change history, TX. We heard what you were saying earlier.
I hate all
I
of
just
you.
wonder. I wonder who the fuck is. If there's any runners out there that still have comms unmuted, they're crazy. I respect you because this is stupid as hell.
We really must not be helping. This emote is hanging. Oh, it absolutely is, yes, and that's why it's TX's favorite emote.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not the one with it still in my chat,
Actually,
so...
can I send another curse one? The same person who wants to have me murdered is like, hey, you guys doing horny emotes? I'll do one.
Why is it getting back shots? Oh my god.
Wait, is that what's happening?
Yeah, need.
I thought it was a medical emergency.
TX, what is your favorite emote on Twitch? Do you have one? It is hard to like pick just one. There's so many.
I like the :33.
Dude, I adore that one. It's so cute.
Agree? Oh, she's nodding. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
that is an emote. That's what we got cooking here.
SSB is...
Wait, is Ali a VTuber? Not that I'm judging. Was a VTuber?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, SSB...
Heading into Tippy, almost at bits. Not quite bits, but going into Rainbow Ride.
BPT is currently 57-11.
Wow, wait, convenience store reference.
Pace for my potential third place.
Dude, imagine if that tragedy happened 2 months earlier. It'd be ruined for us.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh,
yeah.
It was 25 years ago, bro. Too soon, too soon. It's half a century, man. We're dying. It's over. It's history.
Is over.
The best runners in this game were born after it. Think about that one.
Time does continue to march on. That's crazy. This game will be turning at 30 soon.
Aware.
Yeah. TX's old ass already did.
Shut the fuck up. You're older than me.
By like 3 months!
As somebody who's older than TX.
You know what's crazy? I played this on release.
Really? Wow.
Well, I don't come from the most extravagant of origins. My parents were working class folk, but they saved up and they bought me the N64 on release.
That's very sweet.
I got Pilot
SSB.
Wings and SM64.
Just be taking a death there. No, first time I played this game, I was 5 or 6, and I was immediately captivated. Played the whole thing.
Holy.
Dude, Wet
Wait.
Dry World freaked me out.
How old was the game at that point then?
I was born in 2000, so that would be 2005 or 6, so
Oh,
almost
God.
10 years old.
That's crazy. When did you start speedrunning, Happy?
I was aware of speedrunning for a while, but I didn't start myself until 2021. So I did not. I was not one of the people that grew up speedrunning this game. I envy those people. Like I know Ouija, Poke, they all were doing this shit from like a pretty young age.
SSB having some trouble
It's fine.
with the strat. Yeah.
Around for the
They're
career.
listening to the thing. Be nice, bro. Fucker. You're doing
I'm just
great,
commentating
SSB.
on what's going on, motherfucker.
You're doing great.
Oh, no,
Don't-
another think we're gonna have to blame.
This is your fault. This
threading
is
the
your
needle.
fault.
Another strike for Tixum in the booth.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? You knew they were listening.
So this is really cancel Tixum stream and not Zeus.
Well,
Okay,
listen, you're
okay.
canceling yourself. You can't
Yeah.
blame us.
The only strike against Zeus is that he has the fucking green M&M doing the fucking splits on the pole. Other than that, I'm not even gonna recap everything you've said during this stream. The VOD speaks for itself.
I'm calling off work tomorrow. I've got a vendetta now.
Oh shit.
Bro is gonna have a drive to
Driving to
Seattle.
Seattle.
and murder me.
No, Happy's the first stop. Oh my god,
It's
SSP.
actually a lot closer, so.
My homie Dermy Zoro in the chat. Shout outs to him.
My parents know this is the Mario game I watch. Oh, that's cute. I want to talk shit about Allie so bad, but I'm refraining.
Yeah, because you're
They
a
always
fucking
talk-
dick to her like half the
No,
time.
I'm not! They're mean to me! They told me to die.
I mean, you
Go
deserved
on.
it.
Go on, I give you permission.
Oh,
Another
no.
No. I'm gonna be nice to chat.
Be
I'll
really
say
not
this.
playing nuts.
Chat, you're looking smashing this evening. Thank you for coming out and supporting
Oh,
your great
that's
cause.
a death.
Can you oh, that is a death from the fall damage. That's very unfortunate. Vodka, can you remind us how many drinks in you are at this point?
I don't know. I just keep taking little sips from the bottle at this point.
Oh, okay, okay.
I haven't had a measure.
Oh.
Oh man, yeah, the Rainbow Red not playing nice at all, unfortunately. For SSB
Look,
here.
I will say this: if you do want to counter Tixum's negative influence, now is your chance to buy a shirt and support the Trans Empowerment Project.
That is true.
Exclamation point merch. Yeah. Or
Proceeds go to the Trans Empowerment Project, and the design on the shirt is absolutely beautiful. I
It
could not help
is.
but order one myself.
Shout out to McCarty.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah. Or you could donate to the tournament if you're flush with cash and want to support the runners.
Yeah, direct donations to ZS will contribute to the prize pool, which the top 4 runners of the tournament will all get a share of.
This ain't a Milo joint. 100% of the proceeds go into the runners.
Yeah, supposedly ZS will not be taking a single cent.
There ain't
Insert
no $400
devious emoji.
processing fees here.
Supposedly, yes. Oh yeah, that was nice.
I'm gonna have the GSA account in my DMs. This you? This you,
Yeah,
bro?
the GSA account's gonna send you a picture of your apartment.
Yeah, this you, bro? Heard you were talking shit.
SSB doing a very interesting cam angle for jumping off the first pole there, but it worked out.
Oh
missing.
my god!
Bit of a miss there. He's not happy.
I will say the
Hard to blame
Rage
him.
Mario cams are kind of funny. Not like
Yeah, I do.
those particular ones, but just like in general. It's funny that runners express their frustration via camera change.
It is funny. There was a former 16-star world record by Slippery Nip that had a rage pause when he messed up. I believe it was Mip's clip.
That
Which
is
pretty
true.
funny.
Real ones will remember slip before cam.
Vodka, were you
GG's
in
to
chat?
SSB on that run. You still got plenty of time to get another one going. Got a whole other hour, 18 minutes, not even counting overtime.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've always been well behaved in slip shot.
No. Were you in chat when he revealed his face?
Yeah, I remember that.
The hell
I was
yeah.
not. That was before my time.
It was shocking. I didn't think, prior to that, call me ignorant, call me a piece of shit, but I didn't think Mario runners could be beautiful. And then I saw Slip, and I was like, holy shit, bro should be doing a Pantene L'Oreal commercial. What the hell?
Slip is he's a good-looking guy.
Yeah.
I'll say
What
it.
the fuck?
Oh no, he's hot!
Have you ever seen any Mario runner? Don't get self-conscious, okay?
Yex making a SpongeBob
Like
reference.
Druz?
when he
I've
doesn't
actually
even
never
watch
seen
SpongeBob.
Druz. Is Druz hot? I only know Druz because
Yeah, Druz is a good-looking guy.
Because I'm
yeah.
friends with Nate.
Druz has nice hair.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm so fucking hot. Let's not be conceited. Bro thinks this song's about him. That's crazy. I would say he's very handsome. I'm sure he is. Everyone's beautiful, you know, they have beautiful parts about them. It's not just the outside, it's the inside that counts.
I've seen Druz once in person, and we didn't even say anything to each other, and he just sat down and did carpetless in Taylor's hotel room for like fucking 2 hours.
So not only is he hot, but he's a Giga Chad. Okay, bro. Next thing you'll tell me he's rich and has a yacht. What the hell?
You never know.
Fucking get the mop. My floor's soaked.
Yeah, someone
Anyways,
that's
I gotta go
seen
pick up my
TX's
son.
inside. I can confirm TX is beautiful both on the outside and the inside.
Excuse me? What the fuck, man? What portion
TX
have you seen
confirmed to have the
inside?
grip. You heard it here first.
Good squad element.
Oh my god, bro.
TX is beautiful. I agree, dude. The people
Absolutely.
love you.
Absolutely.
Despite your controversial opinions, your
All
good
right.
looks make up for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you can get away with a lot if you're beautiful. It's true.
Yeah.
I will comment. I will not comment further.
You know, why don't we go around and share our thoughts about what's going on in Gaza right now? TX, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my
Anyway, so we have Faxon in CCM. Lana is in DDD, about to, soon to finish.
I believe Andy's on another good run. Looks like green. Running
Minus-
his PB.
Yeah, minus 1.8 out of SL.
I feel like Andy's
Really?
going to be forced to contend with in the long run of the tournament. They're really
So-
proving to be a great runner.
Yeah, he's really shown what he's made of here.
Okay, so not on screen, but Sully loves Big Chungus. I was talking to them before this started. I want to say this. I want to give them their flowers. They've only been running for 6 months and they have a 55.
Wow, that is.
They
that
picked
is
up the
actually
game in
very impressive.
December of last year. That's crazy, right? Can we get a
There's some-
pog for that? That's crazy.
Some people are able to learn very quickly.
Yeah. That's I asked him like 3 times. So when did you start running? Because I literally didn't believe it. It was so impressive. So flowers where flowers are due. I stole that phrase
Hell
from
yeah.
JQ. Because he always says no one gives me my flowers. But it's like, dude, we love you. What are you talking about?
Shoutouts to JQ.
Back soon. Prage.
Back soon. I cannot wait.
Also, I'm looking at Andy's stream right now. His sum of best before everything started was like 50-39, and it's now 49-51.
Wow, really?
That's crazy.
That's a lot of golds.
Yeah, they golded a few splits in their first run, and they got one in this one too, right?
I think Andy might be one of the favorites to go far in the bracket, like Walker was saying. We're gonna have we already know that the bracket's gonna be absolutely stacked. You got so
Yeah.
many talented runners, and we gotta whittle them down to the best 16 for the bracket. So
Speaking of some of the early talents, per Mitzi in chat saying good luck runners and commentators, not
Mitzi.
knowing they're walking into a shit show. Hi Mitzi.
a drunken shit show.
Don't worry, we only have 14 minutes left. You missed most of the awfulness. The worst is yet to come.
Oh, that's fair, Zeus. All right.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be crazy getting 40 seconds worth of golds.
Let's check on the other runner. So we have Striker, Andy, and Lana and Faxon on screen right now. SSB is doing Woms 100. Monty is talking to Lakitu, has been talking to Lakitu for 13 minutes now.
Take a little breather.
That's true.
That's fine. Given what happened, that's probably what's a good thing to do. You know,
That
let
is
it
fair.
just flush it out. You got an hour left, plenty of time to get a good run started and to finish. I feel like okay, this might be controversial. I've said a lot of controversial stuff, but this might be the most one. I feel like Tippy is 90% mental.
I would agree for sure.
Yeah.
It is really hard, but the mental aspect of it, like not tilting when you start making mistakes, it's really hard to keep it together.
I'm gonna wait till I'm absolutely shit-faced and we only have 13 minutes left and actually do some commentary here. what do you guys do? Because you're both good runners. Happy might be better than both of us combined, but you know, there's TX is a good runner in his own right. What do you guys do to deal with nerves? You're going into Tippy, you're a minute ahead. How do you deal with that?
I think the biggest thing I do is it's a preemptive thing. I just try to do a lot of segment RTA, so that way, like, the idea basically is I want to have the entire segment itself as just one long chunk of muscle memory.
True.
Instead of, you know, like thinking about each star individually. That helps a lot.
100% agree. I feel like people sleep on doing segment RTAs because it all strings it together. Part of memory is the context in which you learn something. So having the knowledge of what's going into the stage and what's coming out of the stage makes it
Very
stronger.
important.
TX, what do you do for the nerves?
So, are we talking about during runs or to prepare for like upstairs and
runs.
Tippy?
You're going into RR. You're a minute ahead. How do you deal with the nerves?
Well, I'll talk on both points. I don't in the middle of runs. If I've got nerves, I'm just like, oh, YOLO, time to get fucking wrecked, I guess.
I've been shit myself.
But prior to tourney, I wasn't really doing any practice either, but I started doing upstairs and Tippy RTAs here within the last few weeks. So,
Oh, yeah. I think it's been showing. You've been getting a lot of really good runs.
Hell yeah.
I feel like this is no offense. This is just what I saw. I feel like Tippy was like the weakest part of your game, so it's good.
Upstairs and Tippy are the absolute worst part of my fucking run.
Yeah, but you're getting better, and you've recognized that, and that's what counts. For me, what I would do for the nerves, when I was, you know, on a crazy pace into Tippy or just a regular pace into Tippy, what I would do is I would focus. I would say to myself, every star I went into, I had to think only about one thing I need to focus on. Getting this A press right, getting this, you know, long jump right. And that took my mind off, oh fuck, and refocused it on, okay, this is what's gonna actually help me. This is what's gonna lead me to success.
I think for me, one of the biggest things that happens is I start to overthink stars that are like not that complicated. So one thing I've tried a bit is like if I'm going into like lag 2 balance, I'll be like thinking about, okay, let's just think about like tricky triangles. Let's think about a different star that's coming up. And it kind of does help because like if I just let my muscle memory do it, like let my hands do what they know how to do, I can usually play pretty well.
Yeah, pulling the mind away from the negative thoughts into a different space and letting your muscle memory do its thing, I think that's important when you're dealing with nerves. The moment you start having negative thoughts is the moment it's over.
Yeah, like if you start to tilt, it's really hard to pull back.
Because that's the takeaway of you know, the inner game of tennis is your body does what your mind is thinking about.
Shout out to
If
the
you're
inner
thinking
game of
about
tennis.
fucking up, you're gonna fuck up. But if you're thinking about what do I need to do to be successful, you're gonna do that.
Speaking of which, speaking of being successful, Andy working his way through TPC now pulled a bit farther ahead in Rainbow Ride.
Yeah, they're killing it.
Let's see if we can get another PB potentially.
Monty in chat, I may have chungled it. Dude, after these comms are over, I'm gonna be chungling my shit too. Don't worry.
What does that mean?
It means I'm gonna think about my life and all the mistakes I've made.
That's fair.
You know,
Bounce
I
up and
find
down on
strength
it?
in thinking
What the
about my
fuck?
beloved. You know, when I face a hard time, I picture TX. And
Yeah, I was gonna say I just have like a little like picture of TX on my desk that I
yeah,
glance
the
at
mental
every so
image of
often.
TX is more luminous than a sunrise coming up over the horizon, and it brings me strength.
That was beautiful.
I think me being your beloved has different meanings between you and me.
It's what paint? Never mind.
What?
Ooh, I almost let the tequila take hold of me and it's crazy. Anyways.
Anywho.
Do you have a picture of me in cat-made attire on your desk? Is that...
God, I wish.
Who needs
What the
it on
fuck?
my desk when it's up in my mind's eye?
Is it on your ceiling
Imagination's
above your
more
bed?
powerful.
Oh my
No,
god,
that's
bro.
where the mirror is.
What?
I like instant feedback. I want to know how I'm doing.
Jesus
And on Flippy's moving again.
Anyways, Andy! Wow! Would
Very
you look at
clean.
that?
No Flippies required.
Guys, don't worry. If you're cringing, there's only 8 minutes left. We'll be gone. You
We're
got
gonna
Retro
get kicked out
Swan
of here
coming
soon.
up. Let's
Yeah,
get
shout out
Zeus
Swan.
up and moving. Let's get Zeus up and moving. If
Zeus, when you
JQ was
have us
here,
on
he
the
would be
podcast.
typing Lil W. He gets the reference. None of you motherfuckers know.
I'm warming up in the bullpen right now. Don't worry about it.
Let's go,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'd have
Thank
this.
you.
I'd have this trio on again. Sure.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do it.
honestly
to
a lot
us.
of fun.
Rubs
Don't do it
hands
to us.
together menacingly.
I like seeing 5-shot TX.
Oh god. I don't.
Well, you did this to yourself, so.
I may or may
Yeah.
not be going to the bathroom after this.
We,
Oh, boy.
we only required 1 shot from you. You did the other 4 on your own.
Someone
These
had to do
wounds
it
are
to me.
self-inflicted.
What can I say? I'm a masochist, bro.
Look, if you were here, I would pat your head and tell you it's all gonna be okay.
Would you hold my hair?
No,
Damn.
I
deal with
would.
your own problems.
What the
Happy's
hell,
here
man?
for you.
I got you, buddy.
I got my own fucking chook to deal with, dude. Do you know how many pulls I've taken off this tequila in the past 30 minutes?
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
I'm gonna be. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna tell you my evening plans. Very big, very based evening plan. Why I keep going to Trump? I can't help myself.
What the hell?
Your
man?
go-to impression.
I could do
Last
John
song from
Madden
Andy,
if you
please.
want.
Is that
What
a
impression
gold
do
from
I know?
Andy in TTC?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Wait, that's a big time save too.
another pacer into bits from Andy. Andy's not fucking around today.
Okay. Wait, production's actually on top of things for once.
Wow.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You know,
just
I was
kidding.
gonna say something. I don't want to commentator curse it though. We're just gonna see what kind of bits Andy can get here.
I will say this: of the TTC 69 runners, I haven't seen the crazy pro movement going from Toad to Bits.
Oh yeah,
Just saying, you know, you can think about it.
I've tried to mess with it. It is pretty hard
It's
though.
fucking really hard.
Yeah.
Mitzi, something to think about.
Oh shit.
Doesn't
Oh,
Mitzi
that's
do
crazy.
70?
Yeah. Well,
TTC
oh no, no.
70.
I was gonna say like, yeah, of course she does 70.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know.
she, I think she does. I think she
They
does.
do TTC 70, yeah, because they do the side flip into the ledge grab.
I think it's they're very comparable. It doesn't matter that much. I can never remember
She do
which one's faster.
69. You talk like it's like some slight, like it's some badge of dishonor, Allie. What the heck? It's actually faster.
I've always just done 69 because that's just like what I learned as a beginner.
I did it because
Never
Leproxy
fucking
said it's
changed.
based. And Leproxy taught me
I mean, if
everything.
Leproxy says that, I were going to throws. Oh, this is
Time to
this is
count.
on pace for something special right here.
Okay, everyone get ready.
Get ready, everyone, get ready to count.
Andy Boy's a clutch god.
One.
One. Two.
Looks like two.
Uh.
I want to see it.
Let's go. That's 3, baby.
That's a 50. Is that a 50? Not quite.
That might be. If it's gonna.
It's
Oh
really
no, it's
close.
gonna be really close.
This could be a shout out. Oh,
No
come on!
fucking way.
No, it's
Oh,
not quite.
fuck. It's so close.
Yeah, looking at the
A
studs.
51:02.
That's fucking
insane.
crazy,
That's
bro.
the best time of the tournament so far, isn't it?
What is this? MU? So 27 offset.
That's gotta be
51,
up there.
29.
Their first time wasn't adjusted, by the way. So, I think that might be the best tournament time.
Yeah, that's a crazy time.
Because Group 6 got some low 53s, if I recall, or maybe some high 52s, but not a mid 52, I don't think.
So at this point, Andy's pretty safe. Andy's pretty much
Andy-
guaranteed at this point.
Andy's looking like a threat.
Yeah.
It's like-
I know Mitzi's in
LTA.
chat. Take note. This might be who you see in the finale.
Yeah, I mean,
Mitzi's
So-
no
I love
slouch.
what I'm seeing.
It's what, Andy and Ami at the top right now.
Yeah, Ami's another runner who's
Yeah,
got some
true.
banger
true,
runs.
true.
Also,
Mobile
Ami's
runner.
a mobile runner, plays on mobile.
Okay, I have a
Very
question.
impressive.
This is I'm not trying to cause a scene or anything.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
What's the adjustment for mobile?
50 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a bit more
It's like
than
BC.
MU, but a bit less than BC. I believe ZS was saying.
Okay.
It's very, very interesting. But yeah, it's cool to see someone getting good on mobile. That's
Dude,
like,
you know what's
that's
fucked
gonna
up?
be
I
like-
thought the adjustment for MU was like a minute. So in my mind, I was like, oh, they got a 52. They're comparable to me. I was just being nice to myself.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, that's if it was 120 it would be, but 70 it's under 30 seconds.
I didn't know that. Or maybe I forgot it on purpose to save my ego.
Seeing adjusted for inflation a 51.29 from Andy, very nice.
Jeez.
Man, I am so excited for the bracket. It's gonna be so cool.
Wait, wait. Did Zeus take 20 seconds off? Bro, you're supposed to add the 20 seconds, man.
Oh, you got a 51.02.
Is it
So you actually-
51.02? I thought it was a
Yeah.
52.02. Holy
No.
shit, the tequila fucked me up.
Tequila, no, he just
Oh
got a
my
51.
god.
It was almost a shout out. It was like 3 seconds away.
Thank god we only have 2 minutes left. I'm fucking gone.
Vodka is gone.
I'm gone, bro.
Commentator
think
forgot
about
how
my
to
life.
read.
Dude, yeah. Holy shit.
There's our man, there's our Zeus.
Yo, shout out Resposado.
What?
That's the tequila I'm drinking.
Oh.
Oh, Reposado. Yeah, I
Zeus,
did
I
forget
hope
how to
we-
read.
I hope we didn't get you canceled too hard after all the things we said, especially.
I got a minute to
Yes.
talk about my thoughts on Gaza.
Yeah, we can still keep going.
You know,
Let's get an Israel Poland chat.
Yeah, can we
Oh.
mods? Can we run something real quick?
Poggers or doggers? Let's go.
Oh my god.
Boom or doom?
Guys, just type AGA. Don't say anything, just type AGA.
Just
Let's
give
not
us
get
an
into
AGA.
it.
Just
Just give us an AGA. We need the tournament to keep going. There's so much left.
Wait. But it's June.
It is Drew. Wait, yeah.
Waggy. Waggy.
Yeah. Also, exclamation point merch. Also, exclamation point dono.
Wait,
Yeah, one more time before we leave. All
Yeah,
the proceeds from buying the merch go to the Trans Empowerment Project, supporting a very good cause, and the art is absolutely beautiful. And any direct donations to ZS will go towards the prize pool, which will be split amongst the top 4 runners.
And for the next 30 seconds, Zeus will dollar match any donation.
Nah,
that
I don't know
comes
about
through for
This
that.
is true.
Hey, listen.
Absolutely
He's unemployed. What do you mean?
Bro, I'm unemployed like chronically.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
Zeus, if we took a special trip to your house, could we live comm?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can make it
Dude,
happen.
I live 3,000 miles away. Don't
Take a fucking
volunteer
plane,
me.
man. Take a Boeing.
You better start walking, buddy. You could probably be here for the grand finals.
Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for having us, yes. That was a blast.
Absolutely.
I
I
forgot
was
about
I was sitting back laughing the whole time. I was yucking my yums over here. Fucking
Hell yeah.
It was a great time. You guys killed it. That was super funny. Claps in chat for the trio here. Vodka Owl, Happy Dude, and Tixum. Not actually plural. Claps in chat. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hopping in. You guys crushed it. That was sick.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us. Yeah.
Even though they tried to cancel me.
for the last 2 hours or so of comms.
Bro, you did it yourself.
No, go eat shit. Fuck you. Fuck you,
Oh, it's
vodka.
always shit and piss with you, man. It's always shit and piss with you.
Depends
Bro.
sponsorship coming up.
Saying something
Bro
about
fucking gets a
Tixum.
52 and thinks he's better than me. I can't believe it.
I am.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Vodka, you gotta come back. You can just take that?
I do await the vodka return one day.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in 2029.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks for having us, Zeus.
Have a
Yeah.
good night,
7.
gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all very soon.
Peace.
Love you.
Bye. I love you too, Vodka.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't kick me, please. I
won't.
have so much to live
You
for.
can-
Please
you
don't do
can-
it.
no,
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Don't put me in the void. Don't put me in the void.
Vodka's dead. Vodka's dead. He died. Man, that's really unfortunate that Vodka had to go out like that.
Is this heaven?
Oh, you're back. Wait, am I being haunted? Oh, shit. Wait.
You'll have to hold your controller right side up from
No,
now on.
not like this. Have a good night,
Wait, can we
Bonka.
get some pogs for Zeus, man? Can we get some pogs for Zeus for doing 4 years in a row?
I'll take some pogs. I'll take some
We love
pogs.
this guy, a fucking pillar of the community.
Let's go.
Really standing by Mario when others have absconded. Let's just say that.
Like some others.
When others face minor criticism, they dip. Zeus stands strong, like you know, the 2 pillars of Solemn.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, I forgot the names. I'm sorry.
The what?
Retro Swan, everybody.
Hi, Retro. Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hold on. I know the names. Give me 1 second. I'm searching my mind palace. Boaz and Jachin.
I think. I mean,
What?
I'm just gonna blindly agree with whatever you're saying.
They're similar. The pillars of Solemn, man, that stood after the temple fell.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've been reading the Bible because I want to understand what the hell Kierkegaard's talking about and fucking Fear and Trembling or whatever.
It's the Retro, the Book of Genesis.
Which temple? There were 2.
Solomon?
Obviously, the first one, I
Solomon's?
guess. Yeah.
Solomon's?
Okay. Yeah.
Get the fuck out, Vodka. I'm sorry.
We
I'm
gotta
leaving.
do
Bye.
comms. We
Kick
gotta
me
do
out.
comms.
Retro, good luck. You'll do great. Love
Thank
you guys.
you.
Bye.
Bye, Vodka. What a guy. What a guy. Vodka Owl. But Swan, we are here. I'm back in the booth. I've been out of the booth for like 4 hours. I feel like I'm in here for the first time today. Thanks for being here.
Misses you.
I know. I had to warm up the chair again. I was walking around and like being a human a little bit. It was kind of crazy. Forgot what real life was like.
That shit.
I know. I got a lot in around this
having
turn. Yeah, of course, no problem. Thank you for hopping on for the last little bit of the Group 8 session here. We have 56 minutes left in regulation before the overtime period, and we've had a lot of banger runs so far. So far. Andy, the 51.02 obviously adjusted for the emulator handicap. It was a 51.29 as you can see there. So definitely feeling very comfy on the leaderboard right now. Definitely in a good spot to qualify. But there's a lot of people who haven't finished runs yet in this group. We have, I think, 4 completed runs so far. You can see on your screen.
Oh.
So we got some people cooking.
How many are racing right now?
So these 4 right here, and then Monty. Oh, I didn't switch from Andy to Faxon. That is supposed to be Faxon. So we have these 4, and then Andy, Super Stinky Burps, and Monty also going right now. So we got about 7 runners doing runs at the moment, but Lana is just about to finish, almost in TTC here.
Very nice. Man, I couldn't believe that 51.2. That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Almost a shout out time. Time. I should probably actually alert the runners that they have just under an hour left on resets.
Do you know if shoutout times care about what platform you're on?
I don't think they are platform dependent, just because every leaderboard has their own, or every platform has their own leaderboard.
Yeah, okay.
So I think a 50 is a 50 regardless of what you get it on in terms of the shoutouts.
Wow, yeah, so that was almost a shoutout time. That's amazing.
Yeah, would have been the first shoutout time of the tournament so far. We've had a couple people come very close. I mean, Andy included. I believe Ami is, let's see, Ami had a 51.06, but on mobile, so it's a 51.56 for the tournament. Let's see. Suikoto has a mid 51 PB, but in the tournament only put up a mid 52. And I believe Ami and Andy are lone 51s actually going to be put in the bracket as their qualifying time. At least at the moment. We're gonna have to wait We're gonna have to wait for the second weekend because I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing some even crazier times coming out from these groups.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just like Retro Swan. Swan, you're gonna be dropping the 52 next week, right? Like that's what the script says.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't think it was appropriate to drop it in the first session, so I, you know, it's a little suspicious to drop 8 minutes off your PB in one run, but I've done it before. You know, I went from like a 117 to a 109, so I can do that again, I believe.
I love the respect for the other competitors. You know, you don't want to flex on people too hard. You know, you wanna make it fair. You want to make it fair for everybody else. And now you have the cover of, oh, it's been a week since my last session. I dropped my PB by 8 minutes. Like, you know, I was practicing hard.
Yeah, I took a week off of work and I've just been practicing the whole time.
Exactly. You haven't closed Usamune since you're practicing right now.
Yeah, just look at my Discord. You can see I've got Usamune open for 36 hours.
Nah, I think the greatest thing about Discord right now is that it's exposing people for having OBS open. For like Gio had OBS open for like over 100 hours or some shit. It was crazy. I mean, obviously he just forgot to close it. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe he was live.
Maybe he has the alt.
The alt.
Maybe he's Siglemic.
Wow.
Siglemic, you know, maybe shaved his head and became a lawyer instead. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's streaming to some lawyer Twitch channel. Do they have those?
I don't know if well, I mean, I was gonna say I don't know if lawyers are allowed to have Twitch channels, but obviously Gio's the exception to the rule here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it depends on what kind of lawyer you are.
If you're
Do they
like
have more than one kind of lawyer?
Well, if you're like I guess it maybe might depend on your clientele. Like if you represent some very high-profile figures, like you're probably not gonna have a sitting president's lawyer doing speedruns on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the
Maybe
rules
this
are
one,
there.
but not typically.
Yeah, maybe this one.
Actually, no, that he'd probably be on Rumble or something.
True. Live on Kick.
Yeah.
A cow can't have hobbies. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. My headcanon is that there's some like really high profile person that's like has a stream that's like kind of known in the Mario community. They don't stream with a mic or a webcam. Nobody knows what they look like. And it's just some like mega ultra celebrity that just isn't getting outed.
Yeah, it could even be somebody in this very booth right now.
Oh shit. Who are you,
vodka
Swan?
left. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's you.
No.
Yeah. Which celebrity are you? Dox yourself.
Which celebrity would I be if I were a celebrity?
I don't know. That's a good
Me
question.
neither.
That's a great question. All right,
See, which one would you be?
What celebrity would I be? Oh god. I have to choose carefully here. I have to make sure not to pick somebody problematic. It's kind of an issue
I'm thinking
here in 2025.
I would probably be like Elizabeth Holmes.
You know what? I don't know if I know who that is. Perhaps I know who that is. I could maybe take it. Are they problematic? Have they said anything problematic in their lives?
In a way, yeah.
In a way? This is a pretty yes or no question.
It gets deep and complicated.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this now.
Okay, here, I'll change my answer. Maybe it'd be Tanya Harding.
Is that a good answer? I don't really know people.
Chat, what do y'all think?
I'm Googling people, god. Alright, Lana and Bits, trying to go for the plank kicks there, not quite getting the pole grab at the end of the dive. Who the fuck is this? Professional boxer? Oh, that does not bode well in 2025. That does not bode well in 2025.
Does it say boxer?
It does say boxer.
Hold on. Tony Harding. Okay, she went on to become a boxer, I guess. The figure skating career is more relevant to what I'm talking about.
We're gonna have to do some more research. Got to get the team on this. Lana, throw number 1. And Lana lining up for throw number 2. Could
Great throw.
drop a 54 on paper here with the adjustment. It's probably gonna be... Oh no.
Absolutely robbed.
Can still drop a 54 here. Still has time. But definitely on paper it is going to be a 55. When emulator adjusted, that might be enough. That might be enough. It's going to be so close. It's going to be so close.
Yeah, I think that is a 54.
Oh, it's going to be like a 59.
Yeah, 54, 59 is my guess.
Oh, go faster. No!
Ah!
Oh, Ouija, you fool. I'm just kidding. GG,
great job,
Lana. Great run. Look at that. Look at the
Yeah.
splits. God
Is
damn.
that a PB?
I don't know if that's a real PB. I don't think it is. Okay, Lana's PB is a 54.07.
Okay. Great run still.
So we got a 55.27 from likely Lana as her first finished run of the, or second finished run rather, sorry. Second finished run of the session. 55.28 after the adjustment. All right, here we go. Lana reaffirming her position in second. But we got some other runs cooking at the moment. Okay, let me get that saved. Let's go back here. All right. So furthest along at the moment, we have Soli Likes Big Chungus in upstairs in Wet Dry World. Can we confirm how many total 51s? Hold up. So Ami and Andy for sure. Let's see. Druz was like, oh wait, I think Druz might be one. Just adjusted, it's a 5201. But Druz actually does have a 51. But I believe that's it. Like for actual 51s in the tournament, like people have put them up. In terms of people whose actual PB is a 51, they just haven't put up a 51 as a qualifying time. I know that Yona also has a 51 and Nene has a 51 as well. So we got a handful of 51s here.
Yeah, definitely some 51 potential. So what is the exact emulator penalty?
It is 27 seconds.
27. Okay.
There is like a million platform handicaps that I got that I have to look after right now. It's actually insane.
It's a complicated subject, man.
Yeah, because like 2 of them haven't even been officially timed by like a leaderboard mod yet. Well, mobile because it's not a valid platform to submit runs, but they have not done they haven't done NSO yet. I don't know if they ever will, but they have not done it. So Nintendo Switch Online is like basically console speed, but it doesn't have lag, so it saves about 10 seconds. And that's like the only platform that it's like faster than is console. Everything else is or that's the only platform that it's, I'm saying this wrong. I've been streaming too long, Swan. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
I think I get it.
Yeah.
The only one slower than NSO
is console. Yes. Okay. Yes. Everything else is faster than NSO. And then yeah, mobile is in that weird Mobile's in that weird spot where it's like it's faster than N64 and MU, but it's slower than VC. So that saves about 10 seconds on load. Striker taking a death in TTM.
Oh, no.
My goodness. You hate to see it.
Very relatable.
Honestly, that box star is... It sneaks up on you. It's like low-key, like... It's another one of those stars that I feel like you just kind of take for granted. You don't really practice it too often. It's just like,
Exactly.
this is going to work every time. I don't got to worry about it.
My problem is I routinely forget how to do the box star. And then I get in a run, and it's like, okay, I game overed in TTM. I had 27 lives. What's going on?
Oh, no. Honestly. There's like a million stars like that in the run, though. Like, on some real shit.
Yeah, mountain clip. Pretty much half of TTM.
Third easy stage, though. Don't never forget it.
God, what are the rest of the stages like?
I don't even know. I don't know what the other two above it are. I don't think we have a solid answer on that one. But yeah, it is a nightmare stage. I've lost many 70 runs.
Oof.
Oh, Faxon.
Faxon having a rough fire C there.
Unfortunate death there in Fire C. That is going to be losing time. I think Faxon's throwing in the flag on this run here. Waving the white flag. Maybe going to take a reset. These runners do have 41 minutes left to hit that reset button.
3 golds. Faxon had 3 golds in this run. That's pretty impressive.
God damn.
Looks like PBH, SSL, and LLL.
Everybody's coming out here just gaming. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Not
I'm
even
noticing that they're going nuts.
Not even just like the top of the bracket, but like even like the lower times, like everyone's coming out here to game, dog.
Yeah, I was feeling it. I didn't put up like full run times that I was super happy with, but I was really feeling the runs. You know? Wait, let me rephrase that. I was
Oh.
I was having fun, and I don't know.
Okay, if you wanna vibe even more, apparently a water turtle discovered the beer buff today. If you want to do well in your runs, just have a beer beforehand.
You know what? That sounds like it probably works.
Just take a little edge off. Oh, SSB. Doing his absolute best to stay on top of the poles here.
God, those poles are crazy. I feel like my strategy on the poles is just vibe. Does this feel like it's going to not kill me?
Yeah, it's a lot of guesswork. It really is. It's like I think this is the right direction. I don't know. There's no good camera setup that shows you like, oh yeah, this is how I want to jump off the pole. Like, can't really see. Oh, Striker having a lot of trouble with Snowman's Head here.
So it looks like Faxon actually went right back into Fire Sea.
Oh, maybe they're just chilling. You know, maybe it's a little cold in the castle. They got the air conditioner blasting. Solely a death.
Oh man.
Oh,
more TTM deaths.
On the box star too. So unfortunate. Every star do crack. Thanks, yes. Hey, you know, I like to inspire my runners to try their best.
It probably works for somebody.
You know, I don't really have like a drug testing policy for my tourneys. So like, you would get away with it. That's all I'm saying. Like,
maybe SRC will drug test you, but this is just, you know, a silly little tourney. It's fine.
That would be actually actually fucking crazy if SRC started drug testing people. They just send you a little cup. They're like, all right, something's going on here. We know what you are.
I mean, all the settings on the emulator that can get you disqualified at this point, like, maybe I'd rather have a drug test. It'd be simpler.
Yeah. Capo shows up to your house in a lab coat. It's like, all right, buddy. Hope you had some water in the past 3 hours.
Capos, do you have to take the sample before or after the run?
Yeah.
Maybe both?
Yeah, do we need a pre and post sample? Just to make sure you didn't do any shenanigans during the run. How would SRC drug test anyone? We have the USPS.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you go to work at like the grocery store or something, it's not like the butcher is drug testing you or something. You go somewhere else and they mail the results.
Oh my goodness, Striker, the MIPS in the basement.
Ah, MIPS.
Just absolutely trolling right now. Gotta catch this one too. You cannot go to another stage as a backup.
Is that true?
Yeah, I mean for the HMC one, just because you go into HMC, you have to stage exit or enter and exit. I mean technically you could go grab it after HMC if you really wanted to, but you'd still have to go back either into like LLL or SSL and then stage exit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because you're going upstairs. Alright, let's get who haven't we seen in a little bit here? Let's see what Monty's up to. Jackson is going into another run here. And so Monty, one of the 4 people who has finished a run today. So SSB, Soli likes Big Chungus, and Striker all looking to get on the board here, but SSB taking a late death in Fire Sea. Unfortunate.
That's after a DDD gold too.
Minus 57 on a 57.44 right now. I believe that is their PB. That late
Well, we
of a
still have a
death.
chance then. Do you think that we've lost more than 57 seconds of that death?
Depending on the cycle that they got, it's probable. I think they probably did. Just because, like,
Yeah,
if you get the fastest cycle in Fire Sea, the X-Cam's like a 54. So I'm guessing they lost a decent chunk of time there. And now Post to take another death. SSB, no! And that's a reset.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, the run was so good for Super Stinky Burps. It was absolutely cooking. Are we booting up Usamune right now? Oh, no. Okay. Going into another run. Just going right back into it.
Yeah, let's go.
Not wasting any time. I mean, we got 35 minutes left on resets. You have a decent opportunity to build a run up here and just see if you like it. See if you're vibing with it. If you don't like it, you can reset still.
Yeah, I'm seeing in chat, did he need to reset that?
I mean...
Define need, but it probably would have been like a minute red.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty tough bit of time lost there. I mean, the run was good, but... I mean, it's more a mental thing, I feel like, than an actual, this can still PB type of thing.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, has the time to reset, just like Logan said. Might as well just send it. Okay, so SSB back into it. But we still have Soli and HMC. And Striker going into Rainbow Ride.
Alright. So, do you prefer Rainbow Ride or TTC?
TTC, 100%. Easy.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love TTC compared to Rainbow Ride. I think it's because I just feel more confident in TTC personally, but
that makes sense.
I just feel like there's so many more opportunities to just straight up die in Rainbow Ride, and I think TTC is just like more fun in general. What's
See,
what's your stance?
I'm the
Yeah.
opposite.
Oh.
Yeah, I like I like Rainbow Ride, and I'm always super scared of TTC. I don't really have the confidence in there. But Rainbow Ride's got some of my favorite stars. Like, obviously Cruiser sucks. Cruiser's never fun, especially if everybody who says that Lakitu Bounce is fun, I can't do that yet. So whatever.
Who is saying this?
I don't know.
I need their
People.
names. I need their addresses. That's horrible. I need to blacklist them from every tournament I ever run. I don't want that opinion. Lakitu Bounce is fun. Nah, bro.
Do you think that Lakitu Bounce is worse than the long jumps that you have to do?
Like,
going all the way up to the top of the maze and having to, there's like 3 different strategies there and none of them are any good.
Worse in what context?
Like
harder,
I don't know.
More annoying.
I guess both at the same time.
I used to do the long jumps across the carpet before I incorporated Lakitu Bounce into my actual runs. So I'd say the long jumps across the carpet is pretty based. I mean, it's not fast, or at least compared to Lakitu Bounce, but
I have huge consistency problems with it. But that aside, if we forget about Cruiser, like Triangles is a really fun star. I feel like Triangles is kind of relaxing after you do Cruiser. And I really love Swinging in the Breeze. I think that was the first kind of pro strat that I learned.
Yeah, I think those stars can be pretty fun. I know when I was on emulator, I learned how to do pro triangles, which was pretty sick, but now I have too big of a controller and it's too awkward to hit the fucking camera inputs on the same frame.
Yeah.
So now I can't do that camera opening that you're supposed to do.
Yeah, months ago I learned pro triangles and I've completely forgotten it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like you just gotta do it one time and then you'll get it back.
Probably. I think it's more like I did it one time, I'm satisfied. I'm good.
Take it and run.
Yeah, exactly. I got the X scan. I don't think anybody on the spreadsheet who's at my skill level is going to catch up with me for a minute. I'm good.
Hell yeah. Mog on him. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Bora farm, Mog, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, no, that's pretty based. Love that.
I might make up a new term to do on him.
We gotta hit new terms, you know? We gotta make up some new terms. Give it to him Mike's way.
These are getting a little worn out.
I mentioned this earlier, but I do love the prominence of the Mike's Way trend on TikTok.
That came out of nowhere, dude.
I just started seeing it one day, and now it's my entire For You page on TikTok, and I just don't know where it came from.
Yeah, I was like the sandwich place? This is funny to us? Okay. I guess if everybody else thinks it's funny, then I do too, but that's how humor works now.
Yeah. Just follow the pack.
Yeah.
Ooh, Striker. Doing TTC 100. Having a little bit of scary coin RNG there, but has just enough here. One more than he needs.
Very nice. It was a little scary, but not in a way that actually affects the run, I think. I'm curious what the split is between people running on US versus Japan.
In 70 star in particular, or the whole game?
In this tournament in particular.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one JP runner.
Yeah, I feel like we've probably got a handful of JP runners in the fray here.
It's not a very big time save to use US, right?
Nah, I think it's like 2 seconds or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I use US for everything. I haven't made the switch yet, so.
Yeah, I'm also a US only person, but I also only have a US cart. Even though the JP ones are they're cheaper in general.
Interesting.
Booba Tuba, thank you for the 9 months.
I would think that this is like a $2 game. I don't actually know how much it costs.
The US carts can go up to like 35, 40, depending on where you get it.
Jeez, really?
Oh yeah.
It was a pack-in, was it not?
I mean, the US version was released after and maybe was in more of a limited quantity compared to the JP version. So maybe that, like, maybe that contributes to it a little bit just because there's less US copies out there being sold, perhaps. I don't think there's any like advantage to the US version, you know? Or like something that makes it better.
Yeah, I guess because you can read it.
it's probably more expensive in the US because it's the version of the game that you can read.
Yeah, I noticed a long time ago. Like, I wanted to start collecting in 64 games.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, I have to pay like, this was a long time ago. That was like $40 for Banjo-Kazooie. I can't afford that. I don't have a job. But you could get the JP for like 15. I was like, what's the point of this?
It's got to be just like a supply thing. It has to be. There's no functional reason why the US version would cost $40.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's like, okay, you can get the Japan version, but you're not going to be able to read it. And of course, the only reason I wanted Banjo-Kazooie was to fucking play it. I wasn't going to decompile it or anything.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to do anything nerdy.
Only advantage for US is Ghost Hunt text box skip, and that's slower than JP door skips. Well, like outside of a speedrunning context. I mean, just like, you know, just like in general, like somebody buys a console that just wants to play old games.
Yeah, just some nerd, you might want to buy the JP just so you can be like, look at this. I've got it in every region.
I beat this game in every language.
It's like, imagine you have every version except US, and so you're like, okay, do you want to play a version we can't read, or you want to play a version that's 50 frames per second?
I'll run on PAL, fuck it.
Or sorry, 25, I guess.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't even imagine. Alright, we got Striker going up to bits.
Huge.
Looking like a potential 55. Or Striker if the bits goes well.
Nice.
So this can be our 5th person in group number 8 to finish a run. Solik takes a death in TTC. Definitely just looking to finish this one out for him too. Let's see what Striker has. You're in Bowser in the Sky.
That amp is such a troll. I'm so glad that it didn't hit.
It always hits at the worst times too.
Yeah. Always hits when you're like about to PB.
On pace, in bits. The amp is just like, hey, got a couple seconds to spare? It's like, no amp, I don't, thank you.
You get stopped by the amp, you try left side, and then you fall all the way back down to the beginning. The little rotating S platform.
The leaderboard is right here, right? It was on the display the whole time. Production is on top of things.
Absolutely.
Let me just hot swap that there. That's throw number 1. That is throw number 2.
Nice.
And one more for Striker could put on a 55 here. That should have hit. There it is.
Incredible.
Very nicely done for Striker. Putting up a nice decent time here with the emulator adjustment. Should still be a 55, so that's going to be 3rd place for Striker, a 55.29.
Very nicely done.
So that's going to be a 56. 59, 56. Or 55, 56, rather. Yeah, good stuff from Striker. Nice finish to run there. Let's go ahead and get the standings updated here. Striker 1561, you have a 55-56. Okay.
Awesome. Just in time for Sully to be going to bits as well.
Oh yeah, Sully is on his way up. Let me just get this leaderboard in place. And Sully is player 2.
The stairs up to bits suck so bad. Both sets, really.
I hate the bigger stairs a little bit more than the smaller ones.
For sure. Yeah, you can actually get messed up on those things. All right, we're doing the diagonal. Oh man.
Sully! So early into bits too, just taking a death, but still gonna see it through to the end.
Very nice. I think it's worth keeping for sure. So I have kind of a wish list of things that I would like to see. One of these items I think is probably not realistic. Oh man.
Oh, Sully again.
We'll get it next time.
So that wish list.
Yeah, so the wish list. I want to say it as Sully is actually getting to it. So, because I think it's hard to explain. But the first set of rotating elevators, you side flip off of that onto the higher platform, and I know this is crazy, but I just really badly want to see somebody speed kick over the gap here.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I just think it's really cool.
Oh, we've seen a couple of those, especially from the higher level PBs, like the 51s, the 52s.
Really?
We've seen that movement get busted out a couple times.
Carl and Chris does that. Okay.
It is very satisfying. I have done it a couple of times myself. I usually don't go for it in runs just because I feel like I'm not like super consistent at it, but yeah, it's really satisfying.
Yeah, speed kicks, get the chicks, absolutely.
They on God?
Probably not, but
damn,
it sounds nice.
Who's gonna hit the lab? All right, Sully going in 2 throws as well. Our 6th finished run of the group.
Married with a kid because of it, and that's on PAL too? That's crazy.
Damn.
Speed kicks might actually be easier on PAL.
Actually, yeah, probably. There's a lot of time to line that one up. All right, that was throw 1. Throw 2.
Yeah, nice throws.
Now
also great bullies by Monty.
Yeah, Monty's kind of cooking.
Throw number 3.
Throw 3 for
quick work of
Sully
throws.
likes Big Chungus. It is true. You can see the Big Chungus right near the the life counter. But that's going to be a 58-52 for Sully. So after
Very
the
cool.
adjustment, going to be a 59-17.
All right, we've got, what is that, 6 completed runs now?
That is our 6th completed run. So they're starting to file in now that am I allowed to reset? Yeah, you have 19 minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time. You can actually fit a 16 in there and then reset for your final 70.
That's true. That's true. If you want to drop a 16 really quick, you can do that. It is your time to work with.
Yeah, no rules against it.
All right, so slowly wrapping up a run here. Striker, maybe, doing a little practice here. So what else do we got for runners here? We haven't seen Andy in a bit. We can get Andy back on screen here. Don't know if Andy decided to continue doing runs or not.
You know something? I did not receive the script for how to plug the t-shirts.
Oh, well. I can we can run through the script right now, no worries.
All right, let's do it.
Andy on another run. So, chat, did you know? Holy moly, did you know that we have t-shirts available for this tournament? We have
Whoa.
Pride Month themed shirts on sale, and all of the proceeds from these shirt sales are going right to the Trans Empowerment Project. 100% of the proceeds going right to the organization, and they will be matched by shout out Dead Guy Drives, will be matched by his employer. So each t-shirt is going to be 2 donations to the organization. I believe it equates to about $15 to $20 every t-shirt that's sold with the matching. And I think we are approaching 300. I think we're approaching $300 with the match in total shirt sales for the Trans Empowerment Project. So that's a big W. Absolutely massive. Especially important to support our LGBTQ friends all around the world in the Mario community in 2025.
Yeah, super important. And Zeus, it's so cool that you're taking this opportunity to do that. I think that's really, really awesome.
Yeah, of course. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I understand how important it is. I have a lot of people in my life that are among those communities, in those communities. So definitely feel the need to show some love, use my platform for a tournament to spread awareness about this kind of stuff. But the Trans Empowerment Project in particular, they have a focus on disabled and BIPOC community members, who are typically the most marginalized among all of those community members. They are advocating for the abolition of white supremacy, and among a bunch of other stuff. I think they've been able to help out over 200 people through donations, get the resources that they need. Very based organization. Cool. Very based organization.
Very based. All good stuff.
Absolutely. And we have another event going on in the community. Jack MP3 is hosting the Mario Wings Over the Rainbow events over on his channel, Jack MP3, another participant in the tournament. It is a top level 120 event.
Oh, nice.
And it is in support of the Trevor Project. So we have 2 events going on right now in the community during Pride Month that are supporting LGBT organizations and adjacent organizations as well. So great stuff.
Wonderful.
Great stuff going on in my community.
And it's not even December.
Not even the winter. You can get 120 during the summer. Who knew?
Wow. So is somebody running a 70 tourney in the winter?
I don't think so. Not
Somebody's
that I know.
Gotta start that.
We'll let somebody cook.
Yeah. And we got to get spring and fall 16 going, I guess.
I've considered the spring 16 event many times. I don't know if I have 3 tournaments a year it'd be, but you know, maybe someday.
Someday.
Maybe if I'm like uber unemployed, I can go for 3 tournaments a year, and I like actually don't need to work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't need to work is the important factor there.
Lana, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. GG's today. The 55, the mid 55.
Yeah. GG's.
Holding on to 2nd place right now. Very, very nicely done. I'm running a 70 tourney in the fall/winter most likely. I mean, I knew about it. I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to leak.
Nice.
But yeah, Ron has told me about the plans to host an event in the fall/winter for 70 star, maybe a higher level 70 event. You know, this is the intermediate, or 80% of the people in this tournament are intermediate. I'm just kidding. Oh, super sneaky perps, taking a death.
Yeah, if you get out of sync on the damage from the lava, it's just, you know, it's so easy to accidentally burn yourself too many times.
It gets away from you, and not being able to do the math on the fly How many threes can I afford here? How many threes of damage?
Yeah, I really feel like 3 should fit into 8 more times than it does.
Yeah, that math is kind of fucked up. I think Nintendo should have done 2 for the burns. I think there should have been a nice even, you know?
Yeah.
Just make my life easier, Nintendo.
Exactly, I thought the same thing. And also, the health bar, make it 16, why not?
True. Yeah, I need more health. We could also, like, get on some, like, Odyssey shit and just have it be, like, you know, you get your 3 and then you get, like, a second set of 3. So, like, we could have the initial 8 and then the second, like, set of 8 that turns blue or whatever.
See, now you're thinking.
Damn. They should have thought of this back then.
No, what they should really do, just get rid of the health bar. It's enough that I'm getting burned and Mario's like flying across the level.
That'd actually be... Listen, can we take out the health bar? Is it really necessary? I mean, like, if you're on a good run, you're not dying. It's irrelevant, right? Surely
Yeah,
we could just
exactly.
take the health bar out.
We should have the opposite of Iron Mario. It's like easier.
You actually gain health when you get hit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Crazy.
See, we're onto something. Now we just need somebody to do all of the work, and we're really gonna have something.
I gotta hit up Kaze.
Oh yeah.
I gotta hit up Kaze. Just say, hey, got a banger idea for you, buddy. You gotta stop porting. You gotta stop working on that fucking Mario 64 game that you're working on. This is what you need to work on. Right here.
Yeah, stop designing those beautiful new levels. This is where it's at. Remove the health bar.
This is what the people want. I have the evidence to back it up.
Yeah, the evidence is the comms on this tourney.
Exactly. And I'm saying it for the first time here, but that's all the evidence I need.
Hey, it's 2 people.
True. Wait.
Chat, back us up.
Oh, Monty.
Oh, man.
Just long jumping right off the plank. Just gonna go around here. Not even gonna... Oh, is Monty gonna try to go for, like, the Kano backup here? Oh, the madman. He is. Wait. Oh. Where?
Interesting.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Pop off, Monty. I had no idea where that was going.
Dude, very nice. I'm gonna have to steal that. I've somehow never put that together, that you can do sort of the top of the town movement, but just, you know, start over.
Damn. It's actually a nice little heads up play there. Not too bad. There is another backup that you can do. You gotta go into, like, Mario Cam C down where that white block is, and where the wooden I don't even know, a bridge? Is it a bridge? It's a little short to just be a random bridge hanging out, but the wooden structure, you can wall kick between those 2 things, and the wall kicks are a little bit hard to space, but once you get a feel for it, it's not too bad.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a little faster. I think the only reason I knew it was a thing was because I saw Cheese do it one time, and it was one of those
Cheese
things...
did it, surely I can.
Exactly. It didn't take me long to pick it up, and I was still, like, kind of new to the game at the time. But it was just one of those things that, like, stuck with me after I saw it, and after I saw somebody else do it, I was like, wait, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Why isn't everybody doing this? And then it turns out everybody was doing it.
I gotta keep that in mind, because falling from there it hurts your pride so much, but it doesn't have to hurt the run nearly as badly as it hurts your pride.
Yeah, I can take some hits on my pride, but my runs, we're not fucking around there.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Right, under 10 minutes for resets. Definitely looks like maybe Andy will be on his last run here. Maybe Monty also on his last run. SSB perhaps also on his last run.
What is SSB's configuration there? Did we chase the Manta like a full circle around?
I'm not 100% sure.
I think that might have happened.
Oh!
Well, still,
Oh, Monty.
death for Monty.
Getting pushed off of the ledge by the little Goomba. Monty did make fun of the Goomba's size, and the Goomba had something to say about it.
Man, everybody talks shit until you've got the giant Goomba staring you down.
True. Those things are scary. I was like low-key as a kid. I was like scared of them. I was like, damn.
Yeah, everything in this level is scary. Even the tiny stuff, it's like, it's not scared and like, I think it's gonna hurt me. It's like, why do you exist? I don't feel right about this.
It's like, how did we get Goombas this small? It's just, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it either.
Yeah, it's not meant to be.
You know, it's the Goomba breeding or something.
Oh god.
It just went off a really dark path, and now we have microscopic Goombas.
This was not right. Who funded this?
Bowser. Oh, SSB, another death!
Oh no.
Wait, was SSB the one that took? Oh
Yeah,
no,
exact same
it was
setup.
in the same spot. Oh, SSB.
Man.
Oh. Going right back for it, not phased.
Yeah, right back at it. I think SSB wants to be in the top standings, and I guess it makes sense to do the reset there in that case. That was a good run still, but I understand.
Absolutely was cooking on that run there. So sad.
Same mistake. Yeah, dude. You were 57 out of what's the level before DDD? LOL. You were 57 out of LOL again.
Just can't write it. Can't make that shit up.
Consistency though.
Right, so Monty now our furthest along. So I believe that leaves Striker and Faxon as the two runners that we have left. So as SSB and Soli are in the intro here, we can go ahead and get them both onto the layout.
Nice.
Let's get Soli swapped out first. Swap out SSB for Faxon. All right. Looks like Andy's on another good run here. Just has not stopped cooking.
Nice. Having a little trouble reading Andy's splits, but seems like a good run.
I believe they are comparing against PB, so any green on PB is definitely 50 pace.
Is that a gold out of DDD?
It looks like it.
Very nice.
And one more swap. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be a mid 26 fire seat exit for Andy.
Huge.
That is a crazy time. That is just an insane pace.
Yeah,
Once
glad to
again.
see it because I'm starting to get nervous just watching Fire Seat.
Just seeing the stage reminds you of all the things that went wrong during past runs.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Monty getting reds. Faxon in fire seat. Looks like Striker is pretty new to this run here in Womp's Fortress.
Looks good so far, I think. Oh, falling in Womps. Oh, saves the blue coin though. That's rare.
And one more star for Monty and TTM.
Very cool. Happier for them that they can just get the hell out of TTM.
Yeah, anytime that I can just forget about TTM and just like pretend it never happened, that's usually good news for me.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of good to say about TTM between the mountain clip and God, the monkeys. Why is your painting so small? Like,
Yeah, like, who the hell do you think you are? You think you're special with your small ass painting? Making Mario bonk on the sides?
yeah, what's the purpose other than to make me bonk? It's like you're coming at this thing already aggressive. You're already like putting us on bad terms. Not a stage that works with you at all. Jackson going upstairs.
Goodness. I mean, this is just like unbelievable from Andy. Honestly, it's like crazy. Already had a 51-29, almost a shout out, and going right back to it.
Yeah, still absolutely has that same momentum. That's crazy.
So another runner with potentially 3 PBs here in the LTA. Ami being the other one on mobile.
Love to see it. Here, I'm actually going to pull up Andy's stream so that I can see... get a closer look at the splits.
Oh, Monty, a reset here. It's the final 30 seconds of resets, so not liking the run, just gonna take it there. That is a last-minute reset for Monty.
Yep, now's definitely the time to get in those resets. If you're not feeling it, you know. Wow, Andy getting another gold in Wet Dry World. We're 22 seconds ahead. Off of the PB that, I believe the PB that we just got.
Yep.
In the last run.
The PB would be a 51:02 that we just got. And it is now time for last resets. Regulation is over. So we are now in overtime. Yeah, Andy just absolutely cooking still. This is...
Yeah, on his hair.
It's just absolutely crazy. Oh. Going for the wiggler clip movement to get up to the box.
Yeah, that was great. Great execution on that.
Very interesting. I feel like I was just joking about that the other day, and now Andy's just out here actually doing it in a run.
Are we gonna get another gold here?
Looks like the gold might be like a 150 something. Ooh, missing that piranha plant. So not going to be golding that stage, but losing a couple of seconds off of their gold. And I think that's part of the reason, like, Andy's sub at best right now, I believe, is a 49 4X.
Wow.
I can't exactly see it. It's covered by the nameplate.
Here, I can open the tab again.
Well, we have the technology.
We have the technology. Some of the best is 49.45.
Yep. So, I mean, being able to get on runs like that, like 50, mid 50 pace, when your sum of best is a 49 4X, like,
yeah,
that is top level consistency. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. That's so little room. That what is that? 1 minute and 17 seconds?
That is 20 seconds.
20?
If you mean like
No.
the delta right now.
Between some of the best in PB.
If it stood where it is, probably. I think it is around there.
Yeah, for me, I don't PB until I've got like an 8-minute difference between my PB and my sum of the best.
You know, we were saying it earlier in an earlier LTA. We were just like, yeah, I think it was Lucky and I. We were like, yeah, if you get like 2 minutes off your sum of best at like this level, like, you're doing pretty good. You don't usually start to see like the minute, like maybe less than a minute off of your sum of best until you're like Armada or something. Like,
yeah,
it's crazy. That is crazy to be that close to your sum of best, even at this level. But yeah, Andy is putting in that work right now.
Yeah, really consistent. Let me actually look at... Oh, so we did have a little bit of red earlier in the run, but what's really funny is that there are 3 consecutive splits that are plus 10.8. That's still just crazy consistency.
That is so wild. Like, you're literally not losing time. Just like,
Yeah.
straight up. Well, maybe you could be, depending on what the golds are. And how much time you lost previously, but not losing any
Yeah,
time
that's
off your
true.
delta, at least.
Yeah, this is a complicated subject, but basically, playing dead on with your PB like that is nuts.
Alright, so out of TTM here.
What's your opinion on SL? Do you have a positive or a negative view on it?
I think in 70 star, it's pretty chill. It's a nice, like, 2-minute split. In 120, I could take it or leave it. I don't really mind SL outside of the 100 coin. Honestly, just the 100 coin, there's so many opportunities for shit to just go pretty wacky.
Yeah.
Horrible RNG, etc., etc.
Yeah, I feel like I don't even have a good route for the 100 coin yet. I don't know, there's several frustrating stars for me, like what just happened to Andy. That happens to me so much, doesn't matter how much I practice. Bonking trying to get over the hill there. That's my impression of SL as a whole, is like, there's so many little things that you can mess up and it's just gonna ruin your day.
Right.
SL is like either a 2-minute split or a 5-minute split for me, so.
Yeah, there really is no in-between there. It is basically just... Yeah, like you said, it's either you're saving time or you're losing a minute. Like, there's nothing else that can happen in No Man's Land. And it proves itself to be true time and time again.
Yep, for sure. I like deep freeze. I just want to put that out there. But other than that, take or leave.
I also generally tend to enjoy it, but again, I feel like I'm a broken record saying this line on commentary over and over, but it's one of the stars that you take for granted. You're like, ah, fuck it, I don't need to practice it. It's so free. And then when it finally, you know, push comes to shove, you're losing 50 seconds to it on pace. Because you're like, you didn't anticipate. I didn't account for this. Like, I didn't account for missing this star. So now I don't know
that's
what to
true.
do. Like,
Yeah, I feel like for me, Deep Freeze is a less vibes-based star than, for instance, TTM Box, but that does not mean I'm less likely to mess it up.
like, everybody go XCam fucking Deep Freeze right now. Make sure you're sharp on it. It is a fun start XCam though.
My problem with it is that X-camming doesn't really help with the thing I always mess up, which is the intro movement. I'm like, wait, what star am I doing? Oh yeah, this one. And by the time I have that realization, I'm already ruined. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna redirect here.
Yeah, that's valid.
Alright, good MIPS by Andy.
Alright, so now would maybe be a good time to check in on some other runners on the side here. Let me just pull them up on my phone. Let's see. Super Stinky Burps. We are in BOB, After Dark World, and Soli Likes Big Chungus is out of Dark World also.
Nice.
Soli's title, Summer 70 Testicular. Love that we started that. I think that one needs to catch on.
Yeah, so what's the charity for that one?
I don't know. We gotta look into it. Maybe I could just donate my proceeds to like Manscaped products or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that really sounds more like the kind of tourney that Luke would run, I think.
Oh, Striker missing MIPS going into SSL, so just gonna get MIPS after the fact.
I've never really done that. I've never like come out of the stage and just tried again on MIPS. It just doesn't feel quite right to me. I'd be in the stage like worried to death. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, what if I miss MIPS again?
Yeah, right. It is a little bit awkward coming out of SSL. It puts you in a weird position to go and grab the rabbit. You kind of pretty much get forced into the 16-star backup almost, but maybe if you go wide enough around, you could maybe do the LLL, like 120, you're coming out of LLL, you're grabbing the MIPS before going into Vanish Cap. Maybe you could do that backup.
That makes sense.
If you know how to do it.
That's probably what I'd do. I think maybe one of my problems is that messing up my splits like that is more annoying to me than losing a run.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
That is another goal from Andy.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious.
That's crazy. What time are we at? Hold on. I keep closing the tab like a fool.
We are minus 34.
Minus 24.
Minus 24. Okay, so we're probably on like maybe like high 50, mid 50 pace right now.
Nice. it would be really cool to get the 50 even with the emulator penalty.
That would be swag.
Yeah. I believe. I'm hoping.
Right, that is a successful Lactu bounce. That is something that Andy definitely struggled with in previous attempts.
Yeah, just did cruiser like it's nothing.
Making it look easy. And doesn't do the side flip setup, interestingly enough. Does the setup where you just kind of turn Mario around rather than side flipping to set it up. We'll stumble on red here.
I wish I was watching.
I don't know if it actually, like, saves time or not, but... Saves about a second. Okay. I know at one point, Elisa was trying to show me it.
Nice.
But I was like... I'm in love with the side flip. AKA I was too stubborn.
I gotta learn that. I hate cruiser enough that just anything that'll make it slower, or sorry, faster.
Well, if you already hate cruiser now, I don't know if the lag 2 pounds is gonna help. I think that might make matters worse.
Yeah, I've sort of fooled around with it a little bit, and it wasn't making any sense to me.
Right, very close to gold there for Andy. It's going to be minus 30 out of Rainbow Ride. So this is definitely 50 pace if things go well in TTC. Did lose a little bit of time in TTC on the last attempt as well. So maybe conquering his demons.
Yeah, so there's some real possibilities here.
Yeah, this is definitely on pace for a shout out here.
Interesting. Doesn't do 100.
You do Zeus bounce? I don't know if I know what that is.
Me neither.
Striker taking some burns there. We got Monty and BBH. We got Faxon going up to Tippy as well. Currently green.
Nice. Okay, the triple ground pound for good luck.
I don't know if Faxon was trying to like go for the FLJs there and ended up just losing time to it.
Bad. Did not get the Wilco clip.
Striker another burn.
Yeah, Rainbow Ride before TTC in 70 is opposite of 120. I think it's a very small castle movement thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you go to wing cap stage first. I don't know why that one's first. And then I guess TTC is on the way to Rainbow Ride. And then you go from Rainbow Ride straight onto the stairs.
Yeah, I think it's just a little faster to go straight from Rainbow Ride to the Bits stairs, because you can just long jump right to it. And it chains together too.
Yeah.
Striker chasing Mips around the basement. Has now come out of LLL and trying to do the backup that he was originally trying to do by going into SSL first.
Oh, Monty missing Mips. Do you know if Andy does Toad before or after TTC?
I believe Andy is a TTC 69 Andy.
I think that's moving.
Oh. So Andy usually doesn't do flippies. Oh, this is going to be some time loss.
Yeah, it was right before the 12. I don't think that was on purpose.
Oh, that definitely was not on purpose. Andy has not been doing flippies this entire time. So what a way to add a little bit of stress to the end of your speedrun. Going in time moving when you don't want to. Andy falling and taking a death.
No. Oh my god.
Oh no. And pausing. Has to wait for the clock.
It's alright though. This is still a pacer.
Oh, it's still a very good run, but comparing against PB now, I don't know what the chances are at this point. I think we're slowly bleeding into the 51 territory.
Yeah.
That's a tough death. That is a very tough death. Again, it's one of those things you just don't account for. You're not practicing the fact that, oh, I'm accidentally going to go in time moving when I need to go in time stopped. Like, all these X cams that we grind in TTC, we do them on the correct, we do them on the correct timing.
Nobody ever practices entering the clock.
No, we need to be X camming the clock entry.
Shout out to the next season of Club 100.
Oh my god. Who can get the best clock X cam? Find out on twitch.tv/beatf100.
Yeah, you know what this season is, right?
It's Castle Movement, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think TTC made it into that, but man, we could do a season 2. Castle Movement 2.0. Get the clock. Speed kick. No.
We could still be on pace for a low 51 here. But definitely not PBable at this point. Andy, nice backup.
Yeah.
Wall kicking there. Going for moving, or standing left rather. And PB is going to be off the table. Event PB going to be off the table here. But like you said, Swan, still a blistering run.
Yeah, it may not be a PB, but still, I was here.
We were all here. We were all here to witness. And that is slightly off for Andy there. Just looking at Bowser. Getting the cinematic shot. I think I saw Bowser's balls for a second. Never looked under Bowser like that. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. They only load in when you get like really close.
They're really small. Throw number 2. Bowser took a lot of steroids. And throw number 3 for Andy.
Massive.
Very nicely done for Andy. Very unfortunate death at the end there. But still, a low 51 to wrap up the evening. Doesn't even want it. Doesn't even want it. Looking at the star.
Yeah, I thought about it for a minute. Fine.
I guess I'll grab it. But yeah, GG Andy on the last run of the evening. Coming out on top in first place. Going into the second weekend for group number 8. Some very
nice.
great gameplay. Some very great gameplay coming out from Andy today. Almost 3 PBs.
Incredible. Very, very impressive.
And now has an entire week to prepare for the second weekend of runs. So we will be seeing Andy back here with a 49 in no time.
Absolutely.
It's almost inevitable at this point. I mean, the type of runs that we're getting on, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Next session,
crazy.
maybe.
But yeah, really, really good stuff from Andy here. And we have Faxon looking like he's green right now.
With a gold.
Almost out of TTC. Looking to put up his last run of the evening here. Maybe put up a nice event PB of his own. And the only other runner I think we had active was Sully. So let's go ahead and check in. See where Sully's at right now. Sully did go offline. So I think that was it for Sully. Maybe just took a reset. And ended runs. But Faxon going to be going up to bits on 57 pace.
Huge. Potential for over a minute of event PB.
Oh, true. Super Stinky Burps could still be going. Let's see where Burps is at right now. Looks like in DDD. Oh no. Oh no. They can't do this again. They can't do it again. They're minus... Well, okay, they're not minus 57 out of DDD. They're going to be minus 47 out of DDD this time.
Hey, maybe that's what needs to happen.
They just needed to lose 10 seconds. All right, let's swap out Andy for Burps.
Faxon looking really good headed into the pipe.
Yeah, just trying to finish this one out.
I'm thinking maybe 57:45-ish.
I'm calling it right now, Retro Swan.
Good first throw.
And number 2 for Faxon. And that is... Oh, it is going to be wide left for Faxon there. And that's...
Oh, man.
Oh, it's so close. It wants to happen so badly.
Close.
It just wants to hit the bomb. Give it to him. Oh, goodness. All right, we are still fine. The event PB is still possible, but can really only afford a couple of misses here.
Yeah.
And that should do it.
Yeah, huge.
Nicely done. For Faxon, wrapping it up.
So that's like a 58-15?
Almost. It might be, yeah, like a 15. Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
We got it. Nice.
50-second event PB.
Yeah, very, very nicely done there. So GG's to Faxon. Last run of the night for him. With the adjustment. Oh, DTMP. Actual, just BM coming out in the chat, dropping the forfeit. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Some are saying it wasn't a typo.
It's too late, dude. He already got the run.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay, buddy. Alright, this is going to be a 42 after the emulator adjustment for Faxon.
Oh, crazy stream outro.
Oh,
stream
shit.
transition.
Wait, who did you hire for that? I'm trying to get something like that. What the hell? I need to up my production game. Apparently Yona offered to make me layouts. So, or not layouts. Yona offered to make me scene transitions rather. So I'm like, damn, maybe I should say what's up to Yona real quick. All right, so
Yeah, gotta take him up on that.
I believe these are our final 3 runners. I believe this is it from the group. So let's go ahead and get our game audio on here for Striker. As Monty's in Fire Seed, just about to wrap up the Bowser throw. Super Stinky Burps. In Wet Dry World, Striker almost done with THI. Splicing.
Nice. Oh no.
Splice coming in hot.
Hey man, it's the last run of the night. We can overlook that.
Yeah, that's true. I think we could probably award it to Striker here. I mean, you know, we can take out a couple rules as the time, you know, ticks down.
Everyone gets 1 splice. Yeah, exactly.
That is what I hear. That is what I hear.
1 conspicuous splice. Theoretically, in an event like this, you could get maybe infinite really good splices.
Yeah, if you're like creative with it, you like, you know, you hide it really well, you could definitely get away with a handful.
Yeah, every frame is from a different attempt. Like, how am I supposed to say no to that?
Wait, that would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so SSB, the 1 runner from the group. Well, I guess except for step 735, who has yet to put up a time on the board. Could do it in OT here, has conquered his Fire Seed demons and did not die on the last red.
Nice. Hold on, where are you seeing that?
What do you mean?
Somebody's in Fire Seed?
Oh, nobody's in Fire Seed, but Super Stinky Birds conquered their Fire Seed demons. Got out of
I was
Fire
like, wait,
Seed.
what am I missing?
Is this the right channel? Here it is. Oh my god. Did not anticipate the lo-fi music from the Turtles and Chill channel.
I don't know. That's kind of what I would expect personally, but
Striker resetting, and that's gonna do it for Striker. Striker waving the white flag for the evening, but has put up a 55-56, is currently in 3rd place at the moment.
GG.
So GG's to Striker. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And we will be seeing Striker next weekend. Very strong first session, absolutely. We'll be seeing Striker next weekend for the 2nd session. So now that leaves SSB and Monty.
Yep, both players are in Wet Dry World. So this is shaping up to be kind of a race.
Kind of an impromptu race here. I wonder if it was maybe a little bit coordinated, perhaps.
Was that in the script? I didn't have time to read it.
You had to be in the production meeting. It was all laid out there, you know.
Okay. Yeah, there wasn't an email or anything.
No, it was one of those meetings that just like couldn't be an email, you know. It had to be a live
I've never heard of
meeting.
one of those.
Definitely
must be some kind of new thing.
uncommon concept, you know? Never heard of that. But yeah, no. Just had to be there for the meeting. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now,
That sounds like one of those made-up things, like return to office.
well, you know, it's really good for team morale and etc. So I think you have to be here 5 days a week. Like you're definitely feeling great going from like working remote permanently to, you know, having to go back to your office 5 days a week. Like obviously your morale is like up after that.
Yeah, for sure. And hey, it's hybrid. You can take your laptop home after lunch on Friday.
Oh man.
I mean, you know, what's not to love? Dude, I had a boss one time that I think the internet was out at the office one day. And so I was like, can I just go home and work? And he was like, yeah, I guess. Internet's out, whatever. So I went home and I'd never worked remote before, so I was like, this is so cool. I was like so diligent. I was in my little seat doing my little job. And I like sent him all the stuff that I got done. I was so productive, like unusual productivity on my part here.
Yeah.
And then I go in the next day. This is like a tiny micro business. Like it's pretty much me and the boss, right? And he's like, man, I don't know if I can pay you for the time that you were at home.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy's just committing like a felony. Just like casually.
Yeah. So I got paid, but I learned an important lesson about my boss that day.
Jesus Christ. What was their reasoning? Was like, oh, well, I don't know how much you worked.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. He actually owes me money still.
That's crazy.
And I also let him borrow my copy of Super Mario Galaxy, and I never saw it again.
Oh my god, this boss is the worst person I think I've ever heard of.
Yeah, we're canceling my old boss today.
Let's go. I'm with it. I'm with it. I need it. I need the cancel train. It's about time I don't get canceled for once on this stream. Oh, SSB bonking.
Oh,
holy.
Man. TTM, dude.
Wage theft is by dollar value the #1 theft in the country. Larger than all other kinds combined. I fucking believe it.
Yeah, it shocks me, but the statistics are out there, man. It's crazy.
Man, that is crazy as hell. I know a good lawyer you could maybe talk to.
I mean, he owes me $100. I don't think any.
No, we're taking his ass to court. We're taking his ass to court. We're suing for damages. Okay. We're suing for damages, emotional reparations, and the copy of Super Mario Galaxy. That shit's worth like $80. That shit's like.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I actually don't know how much Galaxy, like a physical copy for the Wii's worth, but it's got to be worth a decent amount. Like,
let me see. I don't remember if I had the Nintendo Select version or not. Let me see. Okay. So this guy's selling it for $15, but everybody else is selling it for like 40 or 50. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah, I don't know about that $15 one. You're gonna get like Super Mario Planet Solar System. You're gonna get Super Mario fucking Solar System instead of Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, you're getting Galaxy for the Soldier Boy console if you do that.
Yeah. Oh, the Soldier console.
Do they have repros of Wii games yet? Surely not, right?
I mean, oh my god, SSB was going right off of the. You completely missed that mushroom. Oh my goodness, the wind.
I've never seen the wind actually like help a speedrunner. That's crazy.
That is insane. That divine intervention for super stinky burps. Good lord. But yeah, I don't know if they have repro copies yet.
Yeah, that would be nuts. I have a repro Paper Mario 64. They gave me the fucking Temu pape when I went on eBay.
Yeah, that's actually the original English cart I did buy because I didn't know what the fuck a repro copy was.
Yeah, I had heard of it, but I thought it was like a thing that like 2 people did. I didn't know it was an epidemic.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Mine was like $20 on eBay. I was like, shit, that's pretty cheap. So
I think it was that same deal where I was like, okay, I could get it for like 50 or I could get it for 20. It's the same game. I don't care.
Yeah. But unfortunately, the repro copies are actually banned on SRC.
That makes sense. Because honestly, you don't know what's on there. You could get halfway through the game and it's like they did a self-insert character or something.
Fucking Luigi pops up or like fucking Sonic pops up or something.
This is Sonic. Yeah, they've got the decomp out there, so anything's possible. Happened with Platinum. Wait, Pokemon?
You got a repro copy of a DS game?
Yeah, I didn't know the technology was there yet.
Oh shit. Gonna go to bed now. I'm so exhausted. Yeah, it's like 6 hours ahead for you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's, Andy. Thanks for participating. You killed it. My goodness.
For real. Great work.
We'll see you next weekend for session number 2 for Group 8 next Friday.
Huge.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy that you got a repro copy of a DS game.
I'm trying to think of what consoles I know they have repros for. Obviously 64. There's been repro Earthbounds forever. I don't know. I didn't know DS was an option yet.
I imagine it's got to be mostly cartridge-based things at this point.
Probably. I don't know anything about disc formats or any of that stuff. At least not from like creating one. No clue whatsoever.
Those DS Pokemon games are money, so there are lots of illegitimate cards. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're innovating.
I would say, then maybe like Switch games have the same problem, but I think Switch games have a lot of protections around them. Like you can dump the files and like emulate them on a PC, but I don't know about putting them onto a cartridge for the Switch.
Yeah, I haven't even heard about that. If there are Switch Revo cards out there, I wonder if they put the same like bad taste stuff on them so that kids don't eat them.
Oh, the Mig Stick, that's right. It's kind of like a fucking EverDrive for the Switch.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. I've seen people, because when the Switch 2 came out, I think people were just like trying out their Mig Switches on or trying out their Mig Sticks on their Switch 2s, and I think someone said it worked. Question mark?
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have expected it to work. I thought it was gonna brick the Switch 2.
I figured it would have. I didn't really look into it. This is just what I'm seeing on Twitter, so, you know. Great source of information.
Oh, yeah.
Very reliable.
Grok, is this real?
Grok, help! I can't think for myself. Doesn't brick it, but games don't run. Oh, okay.
Oh, dang.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I need the computer to tell me what's real.
Yeah, I don't know what's real anymore. Is this run real?
You know, I'm not sure. Which one's spliced?
Which one's the TAS? I wish we had like an actual like SM64 runner that was like basically TAS, like TAS level strats doing them RTA, and then we could play a nice little game show. Is this TAS or is this real?
Yeah. That's super cool, actually.
Alright, somebody's just gotta play like TAS real quick.
Somebody get Luigi.
Sadly, Zaya's retired. Yeah, no shit. We gotta get him back on the horse just for this game show. Each cartridge has a identifier on it. So if you're downloading games from the web that have blacklisted identifiers, you're at risk.
That's crazy. We have the technology now, I guess, but man, what a dark future.
I was seeing some stuff about how, like, if you buy a Switch 2, you don't technically, like, own the console or something. Like, you're paying to, like, license it or something, or maybe that's just what they said about games. Like, I don't even know. I'm not on some, like, tinfoil hat shit. I'll get a Switch 2 at some point, because, you know, Metroid Prime 4, but there's just one here.
I mean, I looked for one today. I'm not looking very hard, because I kind of want to keep $500 in my wallet, but...
Valid.
I did look. I actually got to play Mario Kart World, because Walmart has a demo up like it's the old days, like it's a GameCube booth or whatever. It was fun.
Mario Kart World does look really fucking fun, dude. Even just from like a speedrunning perspective, like as a casual game, it seems really sick, but like as a speed game, it seems very fun. And
yeah, I'm kind of enthralled watching the speedruns. Like, something I've been saying is that I kind of didn't like any of the sort of unique ideas that Mario Kart 8 had. Like, I kind of hate the kart customization. I don't know, there's nothing about the game that made me go like, wow, this is really cool, other than like, it's the new Mario Kart. Yeah. But with World, I really love the open world thing. I love the rails. I love, like, what is the feature where you can, like, you can bump off of stuff and get a boost from it? Like, all that stuff is so cool to me.
Oh, you mean like the wall riding stuff?
Yeah, the wall riding, that's... I don't know, it looks really fun. It looks like they added stuff to it that actually makes me want to play it, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's just like unique movement to Mario Kart stuff that's like never really been added before.
Yeah, exactly. And the costumes, like, I don't know, I feel like they actually added things that make the parts of my brain light up when I play a fun video game.
Adian. That's true with any console with digital purchases. Yeah. I remember when the Xbox One was coming out, Microsoft tried to pull that whole fuck shit that even if you buy like a physical copy of the game, it's licensed only to you and you can't like share games with your friends. Like, hey, can I borrow that game from you? And it would have like tanked the used games market and everything. It's like, wow. Well, Microsoft really tried to do it to them in 2013. Like, that shit was crazy.
That was such a mistake. And I actually feel the need to fact check this because it feels like it just has to be fake.
Oh,
but
no,
I remember hearing that
was
like,
a real thing.
That was real. I also remember hearing that the Kinect was going to be non-optional, and that if you watched a movie and there were more than like 3 or 4 people in the room, it would block the movie.
Yep. I think that was real too.
God. It's just sick.
You had to sign into Xbox Live. It was always online. You couldn't play games online. Kinect was going to be required. Like, it was... I don't even know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, I remember it because that was the era of E3 too, when E3 was still a thing, and like they gave Sony the easiest fucking layup of all time to just be like, hey, yeah, you can actually trade games with your friends, and everybody's like, oh, what? It's like, what do you mean, what? This has been a thing forever. Like,
yeah, that's Jesus Christ. What's actually kind of impressive to me is that they were able to rip all of that bullshit out of the console like a few months before launch.
Oh yeah, they were like, wait guys, hold on, just kidding.
Yeah, they were crunching on the console, not just the games after that.
Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, that is what it was, Ron. Yeah, and the Xbox One was $100 more expensive than the PS4.
Oh no, that's referring to the Sega Saturn. So, hold on, let me try to remember the story. So, it's like 93 probably. Yeah, and Sega was like, okay, they had the Genesis, then the 32X, then the Sega CD, and then they announced another, like a whole other Sega console, the Saturn. And I think their big thing at E3 was like, here's the Sega Saturn. It's $299 and it's in stores today. Nobody's ever heard of it before, but it's launching right now. It was just a huge flop. And then the Sony guy just improvised his speech. All he did, he got up on the stage and just said $199. So $100 cheaper than the Saturn.
Oh, dude. There are some like really cool company rivalries back in like the 90s.
Oh yeah. Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Oh hell yeah.
I think the momentum that the Genesis had makes more sense when you realize that they were like 2 years. They were out 2 years before the Super Nintendo was. So it's like they're putting Sonic the Hedgehog up against like Mario 2.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a no-brainer at that point.
Yeah, Sega was a legitimate contender. Like, they were cream of the crop for a bit.
Yeah, they had like a whole 2 years where they were really good.
Super Sticky Burps, 66 stars. Monty's 65 stars. Both of them in TTC.
This is a pacer by Monty.
Yeah, this is this comparing against PB? This is comparing against PB. This is like probably grounds for 2-minute PB for Monty here. SSB comparing also against PB here. And
wow, yeah, dude is playing his ass off. No mistakes there on that get a hand.
Yeah, this is looking mighty spicy. So we got a little race going here. We got a little race.
Yeah, this is competitive, dude.
Oh, a little wonky bonky there for Super Stinky Burps.
Yeah.
Oh, and Monty maybe trying to go for flippies there and missing it. I don't know what SSB's. What is happening?
Struggling in that cage.
No, you gotta jump in. Oh, yeah, you could do that too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Usually you jump into the cage first there, just because I think it spaces the wall kicks nicer.
Yeah, I feel like that's only a 100 thing going into the cage, or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, you pretty much only go in there for 100. You don't really have a reason to go in there for 70 star. Maybe just like accidentally took a fall or, you know, something like that.
Wow, we're pretty synced up. I don't know what stars are left for each runner, but...
But yeah, Ron, I also miss the days of E3 when that shit was like popping.
Yeah.
That was like June, when June hit, it was like, it was the final like week or 2 weeks of school, and you know, I wasn't doing jack shit all day, and then I get to go home and sit my ass on my couch and watch E3 all day. Like,
dude, the E3 where they announced Skyward Sword.
Oh,
I had to go to school because I had like work I hadn't finished or something, and I had to actually be in the classroom during that presentation.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess there's
you go ahead.
I was gonna say, I guess there's still like things that are like E3, but not on the same like scale and not the same like participants. Yeah, there's Summer Game Fest, although this Summer Game Fest was kind of mid from what I see. Like the Resident Evil, the Requiem, the next Resident Evil game looks pretty sick.
I didn't catch it. I felt kind of dumb because I saw some games afterwards that seemed really cool. Like, what was that boxing game where you play as puppets?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've only heard about it. I haven't even watched the trailer yet, but it sounds really fun to me.
Okay, SSB and Monty are going to be going into bits around the same time here.
Wow.
These are going to be our last 2 runs of the weekend here. And this is going to be SSB's first finished run of the session in overtime. And on PB pace. Both
Very
runners
nice.
on PB pace. Monty on a giant pacer right now. So is SSB. We could be getting double PBs here. Just add it to the list.
Man, this is exciting. I guess both runners just really feeling that this is their last run of the night.
Something really does change once the overtime hits. Like, you know, you can get runs cooking. I mean, SSB has been cooking all night.
Yeah, absolutely. And God, I don't know what happened, but I looked up and Monty is well over a minute green.
Ooh, Monty missing left side. Maybe just
Not catastrophically though.
Not even trying to go for the stall kicks here, just waiting for the elevator. SSB's trying to go for left side here as well. And oh, they're gonna be up there. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
so we're like synced up again.
Oh my goodness, this is so close. Oh, Monty! Oh, Monty falling. So the unofficial race for Monty looking rough here, but PB potentially still on the line here. Has to move though. But SSB is going into throws at the moment. We'll focus up on him just for a second as Monty is going to be going into throws. But that's number 1 for SSB.
Great.
That is throws. No.
Not quite.
Oh, Monty's going into throws too.
Wow, SSB ahead by 1 throw.
Oh. That is not throw
Another
number 2 for
miss.
SSB either. And Monty
Monty
hitting throw 1.
hitting. That's the most generous bomb I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? SSB missing. Oh, he lands that.
Oh,
That's
Monty
crazy.
missing.
Oh my god. All right, SSB needs his one last throw. I think that's gonna do it. That
Nailed it.
lands.
Huge.
Now
That
Monty's
is-
coming in. Lip throw.
Ah man, that is gonna be a PB from SSB, I think.
That is a PB. A mid 57 on console, so there is no handicap here. That is gonna bop
Huge.
Faxon out of 4th place, and now Monty is about to wrap up here as well. What's the pace looking like? Still could get a large PB here. That's not
Oh,
3.
man.
What? Oh my goodness, what's happening? What is happening on these throws?
Yeah, plenty of time for this last throw though.
And
There we go.
There we go. Monty landing
Okay,
the
so
3rd throw.
that's like a 53.
All right. That is a 52,
52.
for Monty. Very nicely done for both runners here. Super Stinky Burps and for Monty VR. So we'll get both of
Huge.
these times updated here. So a 57:31 for SSB and Monty. That is going to be, well, with the emulator offset, that is going to be a 55 or a 56 19, I believe. So Monty VR 56 19. GG's to both runners. Way to finish it
Yeah,
out here
GG's.
in overtime in the last group of the weekend. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Go ahead and get
Yeah,
their
what
times.
a great start. This tourney has been going nuts, honestly.
All of the PBs, people just popping out, showing up. It is crazy how many improvements we've seen from all of the runners.
Yeah, we saw a 51 on mobile. Where has anybody ever seen that before?
Literally never. Literally never.
World record.
I think it is actually the mobile world record. I don't think that's a lie. I think that is actually true.
Wow, we made history here.
Let's do.
I mean,
we did it.
Not really. I wasn't there, but
I mean, I was kind of there. We were all there in spirit. It's okay. All right.
Yeah, the royal we. I'm speaking for the tournament.
Yes, exactly. Anything most commentators say in the booth is representative, and it represents the tournament as a whole. Just don't look at that last comm session. Most things are represent. You know what? GG's everybody. GG's everybody.
Yeah, I want to take this moment to say we should all switch to the PC port. That's the official stance of the what is this? The Summer 70 Gravetacular?
This is the Grieftacular, yes. This is the Grieftacular. Biggest LTA anyone's ever seen. Monty, can you go crazy on your controller real quick? Can you just like, yeah.
I was like, what is the cat doing? This
Monty,
there's something wrong with your cat, dude.
Monty, do
I
tricks
didn't know
on
it was
it.
the controller.
Look at that cat go. It's like the best fucking... It is the best controller input display I've ever seen. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, that is it for group number 8. Those were our last 2 runners. So just to recap, at the end of session 1 here, we have Andy Boy in first place with a 51.29. Likely Lana holding on to the 2 spot with a 55.28. Striker 1561 with a 55.56. Monty VR just got that 56.19. Super Sticky Burps just got the 57.31. Faxon 58.05. Soli 59.17. And Monty VR with a 59. Oh, wait. Soli with a 59.17. That was Monty's old time. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, stacked group. Got runs from everybody except Step, and all of them are sub-hour, which is pretty sick for such a large group.
Yeah, cracked.
But that is it. That is the tourney for the weekends. We are out of LTAs until Thursday. But Swan, thank you so much for hopping in and closing out the weekend with me. It was great to have you in here.
Yeah, of course. It's always so much fun to be here. I love commentating for these.
Hell yeah. It was fun to commentate with you. You did great.
Awesome. Thanks.
I appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up, but I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I will see you soon. We will see you next weekend, I believe on Sunday, for your second session.
Yeah, I'm really pumped. I want to try to get in some practice this week so I can hopefully finally get the sub hour. It's been over a year, dude. This is crazy.
Let's go. Get that sub hour.
All right, let's go. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye, Swan. All right. God damn, it got hot up here. It might just be the gameplay. Holy shit. It's a little spicy in my room right now. All right, folks. That is gonna do it for the tournament for the weekend. It's just me. Oh shit, Ron. Check DMs after stream. That's gonna do it for the tournament for the weekend. God damn. Holy shit. Guys, we made it. We made it through opening weekend. We made it, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and type out these standings before I forget to do that. But we did it. GG's, everybody. We made it through the first weekend of the LTA. That was insane. Insane fucking weekends of Mario. Just absolutely unbelievable. You guys really showed up. All the runners. the people at home watching, the commentators, everybody showed up for this first weekend here. So this is incredible. But we're not stopping here. We're going to keep this momentum going. Weekend 2 is about to be even crazier. Weekend 2 is about to go even crazier than weekend 1, if you could even believe that. If you could even believe that. There's going to be some heartbreak next week. There's going to be some heartbreakers next week, man. Group 6, 2 people from that group. Only 2 people from that group are going to be able to make it. There's going to be some upsets. There's going to be some upsets. We got to build our bracket. We're going to be building our bracket next weekend. We're going to know who is going all the way and competing in the tournament for the remainder and who is going to compete for the prize pool. Unemployed Friday group going to go hard. Oh, hell yeah, Turtle. Hell yeah, Turtle. But no, seriously, everybody who ran, everybody who commentated, everybody in chat, y'all did amazing. Shout out to all the duo and trio commentary for hopping in and giving me a break, giving the old vocal cords a break, and so I can actually eat food. That's really cool. So shout out to everybody who helped me out there. But we're going to have a great weekend. We're going to have a great weekend cooking up next weekend. So I hope you all tune in. Hope you all bring that same energy for the next session of the LTAs, and weekend after that we'll get some races started. So that's where we're going. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Seriously, I know I feel like I say it every time, but tournaments like this would not, and I mean would not be possible without the people who support them, the people who show up and support the events, donate to the prize pools, they buy the merch, they show up, they type in chat, they put their GGs in chat. Like it's all such an incredible thing. So thank you all so much for supporting little old me with my silly little tournaments. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Am I gonna do runs? No, but you know what we are going to do? You know what we are going to do? We're going to go raid Baronade. That's what we're going to do. Baronade's doing runs right now. I'm sorry. Quick all doors. Frog Detective. I had my time with Frog Detective, okay? I played all 3 games. Hi, Health Proxy. I'm gonna contact you very soon, my good man. My loving man. Get you on some commentary. We're gonna say what's up to the Baronade. We're gonna say what's up. Go show him some love. Baronade PB'd one of the many PBs during the LTA. Absolutely cracked runner. Part of the Group of Death. Commonly known as the Group of Death. The raid message though. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You know what, let's go sniff Baronade real quick. Let's go sniff Baronade. Drop some sniffers. Drop some sniffers in chat. Give him a little sniff. You know, it's early in Australia. I feel like he probably just showered maybe. So probably smells good. I'm gonna stop saying that there before it gets too weird. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. In terms of regular streams for me in the upcoming week, I might stream like once. We're going to be back on Thursday with more LTA action. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to have a schedule out on my socials on Blue Sky, mainly Blue Sky and Twitter. I'll post the schedule. So make sure to follow me there. But yeah, stay tuned. Might do some 120 later this week. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Thank you all so much for everything. And I will see you all.